What is going on, everybody? I didn't know it was going to fucking explode at the end. That was pretty cool.
The production value is just going through the roof right now.
What's going on, everybody? Yeah, we're playing around with new countdown clocks. I don't know how to do all that introduction bullshit, but that's our first little foyer into it, so that'll get better.
Videos next, hardcore or otherwise. There'll be intros. It's the whole thing. Fancy music, lights.
Most of them will probably suck till we get it right. But so what is going on, everybody? Dirt, Brad, how y'all doing?
Oh, pretty good, man. Doing all right?
Yeah, man. Can't complain.
Yeah. I was just a little sore. That's it.
Yeah, a little bit of a hurt back, but I'm on some pain pills, and pain pills and energy drink. I'm gonna see which one wins.
Right.
Either I'm gonna start running around the house, or I'm gonna pass out. We'll find out.
Well, Alan just got a fresh tattoo, but he can't show it. It's on a place. It's not suitable for children.
Right. So. Yeah, I ain't moving my camera around. It's on my leg. Y'all don't get no bad ideas. But I ain't getting my camera moving all that shit around. So I have pics up on Instagram soon. Young Breaker, first one in. What's going on, man?
What's up?
Dag Films, what's going on? What's up, gentlemen? Michael Bay edition. Dag Films says hello to Pure Hangout and hello to Dag. We got 8 people in here, guys. We're gonna the general idea of this stream here is we're gonna talk about the Severin Sale, obviously. But these guys here who are a little more versed than I am in the Severin movies, they're gonna give me some recommendations to fill my card up, and they're also gonna share what they plan on picking up maybe and whatever they want to talk about. That's gonna be the general idea. But we're gonna do some unboxings and maybe some stuff we picked up recently and same old bullshit, guys. Just get on here and talk shit and whatever you guys want to talk about.
I'm gonna bitch about Scream Factory.
Always.
I was told that there was going to be bitching about Scream Factory, so that's what I'm in it for.
All right, well, you go ahead. You start. You go ahead and start with this one here. Their spell checker needs to get fixed. But
yeah, that's pretty embarrassing. But I'll tell you one thing with the Scream Factory deal. Like a lot of people were complaining about this Child's Play set. The bundle.
Yeah.
And all that and the cost of it. I've heard people say $150 for 3 movies. What the hell is that? That's cool. I mean, did you even look at the bundle? I'm gonna go out on a so I'm gonna turn completely heel here. I'm gonna defend Scream Factory.
Yeah, I mean,
this is the closest they've been to a boutique product. And how long now? That bundle's got 6 different slips with it. It's got two or 3 posters with it. It's got art cards, and it's got a NECA you can only get at Scream Factory for $150.
I think it's got 5 posters with it. I think.
Yeah, and I think the NECA's gone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think it is.
You can only get it through that bundle now.
So $150 for 3 4Ks, all that other junk, and the NECA that's $50 a piece, whatever it is, $40. I don't know how that's overpaying. I don't know how that's a ripoff. $35 is generally what you pay for the 4Ks if you buy them directly from them and get the poster. Not to mention you get 2 slips. That's a boutique thing, Put an extra slip in there so you can kind of. The only thing that I would complain about is they didn't do a new slip for part 1, but they did include the original Scream Factory slip with it. So I mean, like I said, I think they're it seems like they might be doing boutique stuff again, which maybe they heard complaint after complaint after complaint, mainly for me calling them every day. People finally got in their ass and maybe they listened. It seems like they're heading in the right direction to me.
Yeah. Now, did you ever find out let's say you buy just the movie by itself, do you get a slip? Because it looked like if you read the description, if you got a movie by itself, there was no slip even mentioned.
It shows a slip in the pictures.
It
doesn't say a slip. But the slip you get is the old postcard slip, like the other ones have been.
So if you want if you want the new slips, you got to get the bundle.
Yeah, well, that's why I say just don't get caught slipping,
Yeah.
There you
go. Well, and it's a good thing to me, again, because there are so many people out there that are slip haters now.
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of in the middle of the road there on it. There's so many people that are slip. If you don't care about the slip, buy the cheapest ones. Wait till they come on sale. You don't have to buy them bundles. But for the people
Right.
that care about the slips, that option's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so I
was very happy with it. I was like, you have options. You got the crazy people that wants to get the big one. You got right in the middle. You got one step below, where you can just get just a standard release.
You want the pins
you know?
and all the bullshit, and for your jean jacket,
Right.
you want all that shit. Go nuts! It's there. If you want just the slips, you can buy a bundle that just has the 3 movies and the alternate slips.
Right.
Or you can buy the basic regular ones for less. You can go to deep discount or whatever and get them for $27 or whatever.
You got options.
A lot to complain about with that, what they put out with that.
Yeah.
And
I'm of the opinion, if you think it's a ripoff, you think it's too overpriced, just buy the cheap one. You know.
Yeah.
I mean,
and listen, I didn't even buy it, so I'm just looking at it, going, "Hey, what could they do in the future now if they're going to continue with this way, this way?"
Yeah,
I mean, I guess I did buy it. I just didn't buy one for me. I bought Alan one to trade for some titles that I'll unbox later in the stream.
So they're going to do that like once a year. You know, that's the thing. You know? Like,
yeah, I don't know.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
Just enough to keep you sucked into the shit.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It's just like, all right, we got to give them something. They're starting to fucking bitch. Let's give them something to make them feel better about
and
it.
Maybe when they have a release of this magnitude, you got Child's Play 2 and 3. People want those for fucking ever.
Yeah.
Something of that magnitude, they may do something like this. Who knows? They're also doing this for Red Dawn for the Shout Select line. They're doing the bundle for that too. So.
Yeah, they've been coming out with some titles, man. I mean, like Escape from New York, I had to get it. I didn't have it anyway. So I had to get that shit. And it looked great and it sounded great on 4K. I was like, hell yeah. But, people are getting tired of that same old poster art bullshit.
Art, re-release stuff. And now you get
that subject matter, that conversation been dragged in the mud for the past month.
Right.
So I'm glad to see
like everybody starts shitting their pants again. It's like, son of a bitch.
At least for now, that seems like they're heading in the right direction. So hopefully they continue with that and get back on.
I'm hopeful, man. I'm hopeful.
Yeah,
we got a few people in the chat here. We got 16 people watching now, guys. So appreciate everybody stopping by. All right, let's see. Where did we leave off at? Pops is ready to lighten his wallet. I'm not going to say ready, but am I going to lighten my wallet next Friday? Probably.
Is it going to happen?
Notes. Yeah. Good evening, fellas. Young Breaker's asking where Johnny's at. Johnny is supposed to be here. I know he was enjoying his weekend a little bit, so he may or may not. I've sent him a message to let him know that we were on, and he said he may join us. So, like I said, we'll find out together, guys, here in a little bit. But I think we are.
Like, if Johnny's missing, I'm just like, somebody's trespassing on his property or something, and he's got them hanging up by their ankles, and he's painting them with honey with a paintbrush or something.
Yeah, somebody did break up.
The pet bear soon.
Somebody did get on his property. I think his name is Jack Daniels, and so I think he's dealing with him right now.
Jack and
we'll see how that works out. All right. All I know says watching Stranger Things right now. Yeah, I started back at season 1, and I'm on the 2nd episode of season 4 now. So I've been working from home a lot this weekend, so I caught up on my Stranger Things. And I've already seen the first 3 seasons, but hell, I just went back to refresh my mind. I hadn't seen them since 2019, wherever the last season is. Great show, man. I love it. What's up, Robzilla? Reject Film saying hello. How you doing? Reject? All right, Brent Madison. Thoughts on the typos on Vinegar Syndrome's Cloak and Dagger new set? Saw the pics on Blu-ray forums. I haven't heard of that yet.
Oh, wow.
You guys...
That's surprising to me because
that is very surprising.
That's a big title they got.
Big release for them.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I have not heard anything about that. I've been out of touch for a few days, but I heard about the Scream Factory misprint or typo. But that is very surprising. Stephen McComber saying hello, and Bruce Leroy. I love that name, man. Hello, guys.
Bruce Leroy.
Well, guys, if y'all don't mind, I will start it off here with this first little stack I got. I'm just going to show a few things that I picked up recently. Of course, I got the Untouchable Steelbook, 4K.
Hell yeah.
I love Sean Connery in this movie.
Yeah.
Robert De Niro as Al Capone. Yeah. No, now, Brad, I know you're gonna hate this cover here because it's a little shitty, flimsy ass little digibook. But I don't know what the hell this was. I ordered this. I'm trying to get all the H24s, and this thing here came in this little bitty ass. Look at that.
Yeah.
There's got to be more to that.
Damn it.
You would think it would maybe
a slip box.
I don't know.
That goes in.
That's all it came in. I don't know. I got it off eBay. I'm wondering if somebody just sold this, and maybe there's a slip box that's supposed to go in the booklet. That's what I would think, but that's all I got. I don't know shit about that movie, but it's one of the A24s, and I got this misspelled son of a bitch here. Came in a couple days ago, so never seen it. Don't know anything about it. And by the way, y'all, current update, I have now got all the standalones from Scream Factory. They're not all in my possession yet. They've all been purchased. I'm just waiting for them to come in. So you guys can hear me stop fucking beating y'all to death with all these Scream Factory titles I'm picking up. Intruder. Don't know shit about it. I really haven't looked into these movies at all. I haven't really had watching the trailers or anything yet, but so I don't know. Welcome to the Willets. I fucking idea what that is. But that was out of print and look kind of hard to find a little bit. So there's the fucking reversible. I guess it's an alien movie of some type. So I don't know. It's IFC Midnight, so we'll see. And I can open this one. Evolution.
I might have seen that one. I don't know though.
And I'm kind of excited to see this one here because it's got Christopher Lloyd in it. I know this was on Shudder. But I am not a serial killer. So the trailer for this one actually looked really good. So I'm kind of excited to watch that one.
Some of those Shudder originals, man. I mean, it ain't many, but man, sometimes they really hit really good.
Yeah, I checked out right in time, man, on Shudder.
Yeah.
Well, this is actually an IFC Midnight, but they had it on Shudder.
Yeah.
So
it might say Shudder Studios or something on the back. There's like a some of these lower budget movies, they get like 10 different companies involved to help make it. There was a movie, I can't think of the girl's name. I actually own the movie. Man, I can't think of it. I'll think of it. But anyway, it had like, when you watch the opening, it says it's like 10 different companies in a row. Brought to you by, because they kept needing more and more money. And
well, if you watch one of these Asian films, goddamn, it takes 10 minutes to get through the intro to all the different companies. Yeah, but it has something to do with it.
Yeah.
Now this next one looks like a damn winner. It's on Metal Storm: The Destruction of Jared Sin in 3D. So,
all right,
we'll see. Might be a good time. I don't know. It might be a complete ass. I don't know. I know there's a few different boutique labels that released this one here. Baskin.
Oh yeah,
for good things about that.
Severin put that out. IFC and Raven Banner put a nice set of that out.
So whoever owned that shit was pouring that thing out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And of course, I got the remake to Cabin Fever.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm not sure I've ever seen the remake.
I haven't seen that yet.
I think it's a remake. It says from producer Eli Roth. Didn't Eli Roth do the original?
Yeah,
okay, that was directed. That was directed by Eli Roth. This was directed by Travis Z. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think this here is a remake of the old Jamie Lee Curtis and Stacey Keach movie, Road Games. You think? Is that a remake?
That sounds right.
So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know very little about these. And here's an old one. I Saw What You Did with fucking Joan Crawford, Brad's favorite.
Okay.
And I actually watched this one the other day. Pretty solid movie. Session 9. Slow burn, but it was enjoyable.
I think I got that somewhere.
So I got another stack about that big. We'll save that for later. You guys got anything y'all want to show or unbox or anything?
Yeah, I got a stack of some pickups here. Now I know personally this is Dirk's all-time favorite movie. He said he liked it better than the original. The 2022 sequel, the Massacre.
The Netflix Chainsaw.
The next Netflix Chainsaw. Yeah, the Netflix Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh, yeah.
This is a bootleg, but I got this in. I had a lot of fun with it. It's the Halloween kill for the franchise. And I think this movie's terrible, sure, but
there's actually a massacre in there.
Yeah, you're supposed to hate the people that get killed, and they all get killed, and it's great. I enjoyed that part of it.
I enjoyed it. I ain't got no shame. I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
I bought it. I bought a
I'll give it
bootleg
a,
of it
you know,
with a bootleg slip.
I ate my popcorn and shut the fuck up, you know, and watched it. You know?
Yeah.
Listen, when that girl and the self-driving Tesla gets her head cut off and she's trying to reach, just was perfect. And I love the way that worked out. I wanted that bitch to die so bad the whole movie. I couldn't believe she made it to the end.
The only thing I could think of when I seen that chick, when I seen him cut her head off and then he's walking off, he's about to go make a damn mask with that hair.
Yeah, just holding it like this.
Like the hair from the original.
Yeah, exactly. It did.
You know what I mean?
Yep. So it's not Citizen Kane, but it's fun. I did get this into. I paid way too fucking much for it. It's a Fulci movie. It's a crime movie called Contraband. This is from Cauldron Films. It's they're owned by Diabolic DVD. They charge way too fucking much, and the releases are not that great. But I think this is the first time this has ever got an official disc release.
I like that art, man.
Art. There's 2 different slips for this you could have got, but I think this.
And I ordered the other one, but I haven't got it in yet.
Yeah, they ain't fucking cheap, but it seems to be pretty good quality. But Diabolic took fucking 10 or 12 days to ship this. Okay, Cauldron. I ordered it from Cauldron, but it comes from. It says Jesse's name on the fucking. It's Diabolic, straight out of New Jersey. I got this one in after seeing. Dirk recommended this movie, The Red Queen Kills 7 Times. After seeing that, I ended up picking this one up too. The night Evelyn came out of the grave, and it's a lot of fun too. Yeah, great cover art on that. But this is the better of the two. Yeah, this is a Arrow set. You can get them both together. But got those. I think I might have showed these already. It's another Dirk recommendation. What Have You Done to Solange? Which is an awesome, another awesome 70s giallo. And then the sequel, What Have They Done to Your Daughters? I got this one in too. Pretty sure I've seen this one, but I've watched all those now.
Yeah. What did you think about that one?
Which one? Solange or Daughters?
Daughters.
I haven't seen Daughters in years, but I know it's violent as fuck. Solange is out there. Solange is dark. Like it is not. It's a good one though, man. I really liked it.
Right.
Very, very, very British. The only one I would complain about in that pile that I'd seen, this is excellent. The only problem with this one is it's pretty fucking dated, and this is 1 year prior than the Red Queen. This is 1 year prior. This feels like it was shot in the fucking 60s. You know what I mean? This is kind of hard to replace this one, but this one feels like a swinging 60s movie, which kind of hurts it, but not bad enough to make it unwatchable. It is really good though.
Right.
But if you're gonna have one, might as well have the other. Same director, same actor.
I started the Red Queen Kills 7 times. I mean, the bitch is killed once, so I guess I got to watch it kill 6 more times. but I've started it, so so far it looked pretty good.
You like that opening scene with the
little girl?
Yeah, a little twisted.
Totally stable that child.
Yeah, pretty twisted.
I remember seeing that beginning with the big mansion and everything. I said, I know why fucking Dirk likes this. That fucking mansion looks like the Overlook on the inside, you know, with the big office and all that shit.
Yeah, man. I'm always looking at the background, the set pieces and shit.
That movie has crazy production values. Where would you even find a fucking mansion like that to do that? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy stuff.
All right, let's get caught up on the chat real fast, guys. We got Future Boy saying, "What's up, fellas?" Tommy Star, what's going on, buddy? Happy Saturday night, boys. Caveman, what's going on, Caveman? Hey to everybody.
Hey, man.
Your Hangout says, "I remember There Will Be Blood had a flimsy little case like that H24 case."
It did. It had a bullshit like the DVD. It had like a bullshit and there was nothing else with it, but it was paper thin.
Yeah. Willis is pretty good. Okay. All right. I'll check. I'm going to check all the H24s out. I'm probably going to do an H24 month. Maybe July. I don't know.
Dan buys a shitload of Severin. He should be on here too.
Yeah.
Dan's a big Severin freak like the rest of us.
Jared Runner saying, "Hey to everybody." there's Anthony. Anthony, I'll tell you, man, I've really been enjoying your videos, man. If you guys hadn't checked out his channel, go check out his channel. He's got some good videos up. I'm telling you, he's natural, man. I enjoy listening to him talk about movies.
Nobody
We'd have him up here.
About that fucking Child's Play set than Anthony.
Yeah, I was listening on the way to work and at work, and yeah, I've been enjoying.
I think Anthony went on for 40 minutes about that Child's Play set coming out.
Yeah.
But, when do you get Anthony up here with us one night?
Yeah.
So, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Okay, man, hit that like button to stop Brad from shitting on Johnny's pillow.
Okay.
Oh, hell.
All right.
Which Johnny are you talking about?
Dan says the Cabin Fever remake was absolutely pointless, shot for shot and unnecessary. All right.
All right.
Okay.
It has the pancake scene too.
Well, he has got me excited to watch that new release I just got in.
It's basically Eli Roth just rinse and repeat and get some cash.
There you go. Joe Joker, what's going on, man? Boom, 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 fellas, what's up?
What's going on, man? What's going on, Scott?
Hey, man, saying hello. Scatterbrain 614, what's up, fellas? How's it going?
You know,
Seen that name somewhere before.
I have to. Ragnar 666 saying Contraband came out on Blue Underground, has a decent DVD. Cauldron Films is overpriced.
Fuck yeah, they are. It's ridiculous.
Diabolic knows we're collectors. Why couldn't we buy the second slip separate? Why do you have to buy the same movie twice?
That's true. If you want that second slip, you got to buy it. The movie literally 2 times. It's the same exact, inner, case and everything.
Right.
And they ain't cheap. I think it was $40 fucking shipped.
damn.
So for a fucking Blu-ray.
Yeah. Synapse the same way. Synapse, that damn Kendra was what, $50?
$50.
But you're getting quality. I mean, like I said, they don't release much. But at least you ain't got to worry about typos and bullshit with them for the most part. At least I haven't personally. But
yeah.
But you're gonna pay for the shit. Y'all check this out. Abdullah, I'm not gonna try that last name. Keep going, guys. You are the best. Love your collection videos, and I'm watching you from Iraq.
Awesome.
I appreciate you being here, man. Yeah. Anthony says, I like looking at the extras in movies. Sometimes you see them doing some funny shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So
yeah.
But Dirk, how about you, buddy? You got anything you want to show?
Yeah, I just got this one. I just picked this up, man. Brad let me know about it. Went on sale and I had to grab it. It sold out quick. Amazon sold out real fast, and then it was on Walmart. So I got it for $27. That's all 5 of them, though. Got the original. Well, I just count the first 3, man. The 4th one's okay, But
yeah.
But I do like that. That's the old Scream Factory, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, 5 Scream Factory.
Look at that damn image, man. That's what. I mean, I don't know, man.
Yep.
This shit right here from my childhood memory banks, So.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I had to grab that. $27 ship. It's sold out now, but.
Well, let's say it was even 30 for 5 Scream Factories, so it's at $6 a piece.
Yeah,
can't beat it,
right? Because
I bought that one in the fly set from Walmart. It had to be the end of 2020, and I can't believe it was still in stock. To be honest with you, I think it should have sold out a long time ago. I'm glad you got it.
Yeah, I was happy to get that, and I already dove into it. Watched the first 3. So
yeah,
been a while.
I went through the fly set, but I hadn't been through the Omen set. I mean, I've seen all the movies, but I hadn't been through that set yet. Fly set was good. I just I like the Jeff Goldblum fly.
Oh,
the first fly, if you're a horror fan, you need to watch it. Will I go back and watch it again anytime soon? No. Fly 2.
Vincent
yeah.
Price. Yeah,
I think it's the Fly 2, or maybe it's what is it? Is there 3 old ones or 2 old ones? I don't remember, but I know the last of the old ones, whatever, was ass. There's not even a fucking fly in it. It's like, come on, man. And it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I will never watch it again. And the Eric Stoltz, I hadn't watched the Eric Stoltz version in this box set. I seen it in theaters back in the day, but I remember it just being okay. I don't think I've ever revisited the Eric Stoltz Fly 2.
Yeah,
the remake.
2. Yeah.
I remember it just being okay. I never I got it in this box set, but I've never bought it other than this. It being in the box set, and I don't think I've ever seen it again since theaters. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm excited about that new one that Cronenberg just put out.
Yeah, what's it called, Brad? We were just talking about this.
Crimes of the Future.
Crimes of the Future.
Yeah.
That's going to be old school Cronenberg, the old school like
body horror,
almost Lynchian type stuff.
Right.
I think that's going to be pretty good. I was hoping it was another crime movie. Selfishly, heard Crimes of the Future. Viggo Mortensen's in it. Well, he made 2 other crime movies with Viggo Mortensen,
right?
And they're straight hardcore crime movies. And I thought, oh fuck, here we go. He's getting old. Maybe it's going to be their last thing together. But I'll still check it out. I'm a big fan of.
It looks similar to Existence or whatever.
Existence, yeah.
I still got to grab that, by the way. I know you guys are picking that up. I still ain't picked it up yet.
Yeah, it's because he wants the one with the fucking the slip box. It's like once he heard, he's got it in his car. He's ready to buy it. Tony holds up one with the slip box on. He's like, where'd you get that?
That has nothing to do with it at all. That has nothing.
Right. And Tony's like, well, it's way out of print right now. You probably should
it goes for crazy money with the slip. Crazy money.
Right.
I
remember when that first come out, man. I was like, what in the shit is this? And then
I've still never seen it. Brian really likes it.
Yeah. No, I mean, I had to watch it twice, though.
Yeah.
I like the second go around.
Yeah, we were just talking about The Lodge. Alan has never seen it.
And man, I enjoyed the piss out of that movie, man. I was confused. But once Brad kind of helped me out there at the end. He said like one thing, whatever, and everything clicked. And I went, yeah, that's actually kind of cool.
It's one of those perfect ones where you watch it twice, and it's a lot better the second time because you know what the fuck is going on,
right?
And you can see what's happening more clearly.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. The second watch is always a different experience.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ruin it for anybody that hasn't seen it, but there's two parts of the movie that I verbally out loud by myself in this room went, fuck. It was one of those like, and it was genuine. I was so into the movie, and I love shit like that. You're so into the movie, and also you verbally out loud by yourself says something crazy because it's just such movies,
people get mad watching it. I've heard people say they hated it because it upset them. It's not like that scared them, but they just get angry. And I think, well, it's definitely a slow burn, man, but it keeps you intrigued the whole time. It did me anyway.
But I mean, like, if a movie doesn't end the way you wanted it to, do you just be like, well, I didn't like that movie? There's a lot of people that don't like the whole movie if the ending ain't good.
They could love it. They could love 99% of it. At the very end, it's something.
Well, I can't say the conversation me and Brad had after because I don't want to ruin the movie for anybody. Right. But the first thing I texted Brad when I was done watching it was, "What the hell was that?" And and then Brad kind of went through a couple things that he had noticed on the second watch, and I was like, "Ah, that was awesome." So it's one of those deals. Right. Pay attention to the whole movie. Watch all the details.
You're going to be a little lost watching it the first time. I was sitting here going, "Oh my god, I know it." I know. Watching it back the second time, it made it so much. It's a lot clearer. But what Dirk was saying, like one of my favorite movies is Dragged Across Concrete. And I fucking hate that ending. I hate it, but it doesn't change the movie for me. I mean, at all.
If you can get through like I don't know, if you like about 80% of it, I mean, I wouldn't say that the whole movie's shit.
Dragged Across Concrete is like made for me. Like I always tell people, it's not a recommendation. I don't recommend it to anybody, but if you can find another unfortunate son of a bitch that looks just like me, he'll love it. That's 100% it's the most serious movie I've ever watched, and it's got Vince Vaughn in it of all people. But it is for me, it works for me. Let's put it.
I can't believe I still haven't watched that shit. I need to watch that shit.
Yeah, people. I don't know why people didn't like it. They weren't ready for Mel Gibson's doing a great job. Everybody in it's doing it, and it's the best. I watch a lot of crime movies. It's the best criminal you ever see on screen, in my opinion. And none of the stars are criminals. It's whatever. If you get a chance, check it out. It's a good one.
For sure, man.
I like it, man.
Tomahawk and
Brawl and Cell Block 99.
Cell Block 99.
Same director. He's only done 3 movies.
Right. I definitely got to see it. I just hadn't got around. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, we got tons of shit to watch. It's something you'll get to it one of these days.
Right.
Took me fucking 30-some years to watch Eaten Alive, and it's one of my favorite movies now.
Brad, don't you love these?
Oh, I love those. They're my favorite.
Yeah.
There's nothing good you can say about a mobile mailer.
No.
Well, I don't think there's nothing great inside here. No, it's an H24 with no fucking slip. Equals. Never seen that. I don't think. Nicholas Holt and Kristen Stewart.
Yeah.
So, but knocked out another 824, and it looks like it has a fucking damaged slip. It looks like maybe not.
What do you think?
Not a slip of in her artwork.
Sleeves or whatever they're called, insert.
You think Amanda Hurd is done?
I think she was done before the trial started. I don't know what happened in the trial, but her career has been over for years anyway.
Have you seen The Ward?
I've not seen The Ward. John Carpenter.
Yeah.
I liked her in Drive Angry.
Yeah.
With Nick Cage is one.
I might say that in a long time.
Tom Atkins is in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that one. You know, but.
Y'all, I'm fixing a bitch for a minute. Why the hell do they still do this? Put this fucking tape across the fucking top. You gotta be fucking Houdini and get it just right.
Yeah.
Or you beat your teeth in trying to get it off.
It's not
I mean,
well, and it's not like it does anything either. Like if you can open the bottom, you can still get the fucking disc.
Yeah, steal it.
And maybe back in the store it was a deterrent, but I'm ordered this bitch from Amazon. I mean, I ain't gonna steal this bitch from Amazon's warehouse.
They're worried about the employees. I don't know what the hell's going
Severin
on.
comes with those, and Severin never
Such a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I mean, I've gotten pretty good about getting it in one fell swoop. But if you fuck up and it breaks right in half, right in the middle, goddamn, you said you're just picking at it.
Yeah.
So, but I've gotten pretty good at taking it off at one fell. It's an art.
Now he's flexing. All you
Flexing.
complain, he's doing these big collection hauls like he's flexing. It's like, no, that's a flex right there. Where you can get that all up in one piece. Shit.
Yeah.
The finger dexterity to get that done is impressive because that never happened for me.
Especially with these damn bear paws.
Yeah, I just end up ripping it open and then dealing with it later.
There's another one. One of your fan of these, I know.
That's the worst one to me.
The bright side is none of these titles are $1. These are all cheap. Ooh, that's not true. This was I can say how much I paid for it. This was one of the three final screen factors I had to hunt down. That's the Level of Empire. That bitch wasn't cheap. For whatever reason.
It's that cover,
this
man. That cover right there, that's why. That's why it costs.
Yeah.
a cool cover.
And I think this is one of the Screen Factory, like their side exclusives or whatever. There was like 1,000 releases.
You'd think somebody would have the common sense to sell that title for a lot of money, which it's sold for, and put it in a fucking box.
What pisses me off is that.
Yeah.
This wasn't cheap.
You're an honest guy. I'm not saying I would do this either, but it wouldn't be anything to stop you from pulling out a blue case, smashing it with a hammer, and then putting it on there and going, it came fucked up. Refund my money. But people do that all the time. Just put it in a fucking box. $30, $40, $50 title.
Especially a title where, I don't know what you paid for it, but I know it was probably over 20.
Yeah.
It was over 20.
Right.
Yeah. It left 20 behind quite a while ago. It was less than 100, more than 20. Let's put it that way.
Right.
$73. I don't know.
If there was a price is right, you might win that.
It's sad. It really is, but what are you going to do? That's why I told you I've kind of transitioned away from all these other boutique labels. Now I look at it like I expect damage every time. And what I'm looking for is who's going to deal with that damage the best. When I have a problem, which I have problems all the time, who handles it the best? And that's why I took my wallet to fucking Amazon, because everybody knows if you got a fucking problem with an Amazon item, returning it, no problem, no questions asked.
It's there fast too.
The delivery's fast. But like I said, if you have a problem with some of these other companies, return's a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass to return.
What I don't understand is the last time I had to deal with UPS, excuse me, Dirk. The last time I had to deal with a Amazon return is I had ordered that the Texas Chainsaw Massacre truck, the Black Maria, whatever. Yeah. And I opened it up. I got ordered from Amazon. I opened it up, and the apron that goes into the bloody apron that's inside was missing. Wasn't there. Yeah. Well, shit. So I took it to the UPS store. I walked to the door with the Amazon box. The guy behind the counter says, "Oh, you got a return?" I opened up my phone. He scanned it. I walked out the door. Didn't have to wait for it. Didn't have to do nothing. I got another one in. The second one was also missing the apron. I was like, what the hell? And it's still sitting on my table. I haven't took it back yet, but I'm going to take it back and try a third time. It's just weird that you got two. Maybe it's just got a bad batch of them. I don't know. Yeah, not that apron's life or death, but if it's supposed to come with it, I want it,
Yeah, shit. Yeah.
But it's not that big. I'm gonna try it one more time. If it ain't there, I'm just gonna say the hell with it. It's just gonna sit on my shelf anyway. It ain't like I'm gonna walk around my house wearing the fucking bloody apron.
Yeah,
I don't give a shit. It's just the point of it,
If you really need
break it out
you
on
know.
barbecue,
Yeah, like I said, it's just gonna sit on my shelf. I'm not gonna resell it down the road or none of that shit. So
Yeah.
but
I like I said, and again, if it comes again without an apron, you don't have to exchange it with them. You can just return it to them and buy it from some other place.
True,
Like I said,
true.
no questions asked. That's what I like about it. I don't have to go through a fucking email. Like I had that thing with Bull Moose. It was like 10 emails back and forth. They wanted me to send pictures and this and that, and a picture of my driver's license. Basically, that's what it felt like. It was like, "Are you sure that that's you?" And those are your top. I'm like, "Bitch, I spend thousands of dollars there." Look at the fucking account. Don't. I don't know. There's like a big email chain back and forth. And then after sending pictures, they look at the pictures. Whatever days go by in between all this, and then they finally go, "All right, we'll send the title back to us, and then we'll send you another one." You couldn't have just sent me one in the first place. I mean, what am I going to do with this busted ass fucking title? I'm gonna beat you out of a disc. Oh my god.
And I think they should also look at your account and see that you're a good customer. You bought a shitload of stuff. Take that into consideration.
I think that just cuts down on them having to do anything. Because most people aren't going to go through that hassle.
Well, and that's one thing. That's what they want to do. They want to gum it up to the point where you just go, "I'll forget." Maybe next time you go, fuck it. I'm not gonna do that. I'll tell you what's going to happen next time. I'm ordering my shit from somebody else. You have deterred me. That's right. You have deterred me. Next time.
Those Texas Chainsaw trucks. What's the name? Ed Gwynn, the truck driver in Texas Chainsaw.
Yeah.
He was selling them things for like, I think he was selling them for like $200.
Damn.
But he was signing them.
Signing them, yeah.
He was a trucker. He also was signing them damn pipe wrenches. Pipe wrenches and shit.
Hey, it's all about that dollar.
Yeah.
Well, I got one from Amazon.
Yeah, what you got? What you got?
Funny though, I don't have Prime. I'm too cheap for Prime. I ordered this title on June 1st. It showed up June 4th. It shipped on June 3rd. So I think Prime's a fucking I think they just hold it a couple days. If you don't have a Prime membership, but whatever.
I think you'd probably save if you bought Prime.
You'd think. I mean, it's like I look at that thing. It's like 119 for Prime, but that's a really solid haul for a Kino sale, or like maybe 3 titles at most from a VS Vinegar Syndrome sale. So,
but think about how many times you order from Amazon.
Yeah, I do, but I can wait the 2 extra days and save $119.
Okay.
And I don't order from Amazon all that often. Mainly just Arrow titles because they seem to have best price on Arrow titles.
It's still free shipping though?
Yeah, it's free shipping. If you spend over $25, it's free shipping.
Okay.
So I'll just wait till I have 2 titles and go from there.
Okay, I got it.
Dirk got this movie. I know he's seen it. It's a fun one. Death Walks at Midnight.
Yeah, I just watched that shit.
Yeah.
That and the Hills.
The Death Walks in High Heels. I've seen that one too, but I think for me this one's the better of the 2.
Yeah.
The character Susan Scott is just crazy as hell. Overreacting to everything. It's a fun one, but it's a cheaper. I think it's like $15.
That damn weapon, man. That shit.
That's an interesting weapon. Yeah, I've never seen that before. And then this one, I've never seen it, but I was watching Your Vice's Locked Room, and only I have the key from Arrow. I think I saw in the special features they mentioned this, and I started looking into it. So I picked this one up too. Same actor, and it's a year before Your Vice. So if you watch the trailer for this one's fucking nuts. The killer throws acid on people and shit. It's fucking crazy.
Some bitches look like what's his name? Marlon Brando.
James Bond.
James
Bond. The guy on the left looks like fucking Pierce Bronson or whatever to me. A little bit.
Marlon Brando, James Caan on that shit.
Yeah. The iguana with the tongue of fire. That's Italian as fuck. So we got that one.
I like them damn iguanas.
That's the only 2 I got from Amazon this week. I think your Alexa heard something.
No, that was my son logging in the Xbox. Let me mute my phone. Hold on. All right. Let's see where we leave off at here. All right. We got Mrs. Caveman in the house. welcome.
Come
Says, hey, gang, love your shirt, Alan. That's the first horror movie I saw. I appreciate it. It is a good one. Caveman says, have any of you seen the 2021 Payback on Prime set in the Clinton era? I have not. I have not.
Seen the old Payback with Mel Gibson. I love that one.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The
Wagner
mouthpiece.
says, yeah. Somebody said that the new Cronenberg film isn't that good. Has it already come out? Already been released?
I think it came
Yeah.
out Thursday.
Yeah, it hit the
Okay.
theater.
Well, that's disappointing. Anthony's Horror Moore says, laughing at Brad says, I'm fucking pumped for those Child's Play movies. I could have made a whole video on that alone. Don't fuck with the Chuck.
Oh yeah.
There's Cody stirring the pot. He says, somebody's once told me that the Goodfellas sucks. Can't trust people these days.
Yeah, I usually reserve judgment, especially when it comes to like Cronenberg or Lynch or anybody like that. You know.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
unwashed asshole didn't like Goodfellas? That
Yeah.
is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know everybody's got their own opinions of movies, but I think just general Goodfellas has got something for, I don't know. To me, it's so great. I can't imagine anybody not liking it. I'm sure people exist that don't care for it, but
Yeah.
yeah, most people I know that have watched it or people I've introduced it to have all loved it. But, you know. What's up, Brian?
Saying the good
Slipbox or nothing at all. You damn right. That's what Cody was just saying yesterday. He was saying that he's got to have a slipbox or he don't give a damn about the movie.
Or he ain't ordering it.
No slip, no buy.
And Cody, you know I'm fucking with you. All right, Brian says the Lodge is awesome. We saw that in theaters, and that scene in the beginning with Alicia Silverstone was nuts. Yeah, as soon as that happened, I was on board. I was intrigued after that. Caveman says, you potty mouth Allen. Yeah, this is late night, y'all. Prime time into the 11 o'clock. This is, you know, y'all watching Skinamax right now. All right. Rainer says, that's stretching it. I don't think anybody's ever said Goodfellas sucked anywhere in the world.
Yeah, if they did, I mean, they really need to slap the shit out themselves a few times.
I don't.
Yeah,
Those are nuns or something. I don't know who. Too violent.
Rainer says, Blood Game is like that great movie, horrible ending.
Yeah.
And Rainer said he was effing with him. I'll say effing with him so I don't have the potty mouth. I don't want to upset Caveman. Brian, I wish we were. Anthony said, Brian, I wish we were getting slip boxes for Chucky. Screen Factory needs to spend a few extra bucks and give us those slip boxes. Yeah, I agree. And I think in the long run they would make more money and sell more copies. I think
the collector's editions for sure.
Yeah. Hollow Notes, the Stranger Things finished. What did I miss?
It's not finished. I think there's 3 more episodes coming.
Yeah, I think they're doing like the half season thing. Like I'm only on episode 2 of season 4, so I don't know how it left off. JS says people that cut the tape down the middle and then leave it on the case drives me nuts.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Yeah, that's also. I've got some used ones from eBay that people have done that, and
my OCD kicks in then.
Yeah.
I may rip it open
just
like
gotta come
Nate,
off
but
there.
I will get all that stuff off eventually.
All I know is I'm 3 episodes in. Everybody says that the 4th episode is the best.
Yeah, I keep hearing it's very dark and awesome, but I got to go back and see that. I don't even remember what it's about.
Yeah.
That long.
Holland says to Anthony Horrors and more, I'm 5 in, and that's probably true. Okay, I'm gonna try to watch the rest of them tomorrow. I got some time tomorrow to watch some stuff. Holland says Pop's like a monkey fucking a football. Yes, you see that a lot. That's for sure. Watch some of my videos if you want to see what a monkey fucking a football looks like. All right. Anthony says I'm really digging the villain this season. Yeah. Anthony is good. Talking about Stranger Things. Holland says they give out free Prime trials all the time.
Yeah, and then if you forget to cancel it, they'll charge your fucking card for a month.
Yeah,
that's their underlying motive. I promise.
That's how we get you in there.
So how quick do you get your stuff though?
On Prime, sometimes one day.
No, I got Prime. I'm saying you don't have Prime. So how?
I don't have Prime. If you spend over $25, you get free shipping. It's free economy shipping. It takes 3 days generally.
Okay. Well, shit.
And I saved $119, and I spend that on, garbage.
Okay, I got you.
Reverend trash.
I got you.
Ryder says free shipping for the year. It pays for itself in a couple orders.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you spend $25. It's not hard to spend $25. I mean, this one was 20 by itself. You could buy this and a stick of deodorant. There you go. It's free shipping. You know.
Yeah.
We also got in my situation. I'm sure many other people's situations as well. You know, I got my kids use my Prime all the time. Not only do they watch a lot of the streaming shit, whatever, but they also call say, "Hey, pops, can you order this for me or whatever?" My wife orders shit that's less than $25. You know, she has her Amazon books that she gets from their book bullshit, whatever, for being a Prime member. So there's other perks, whatever. The reason why I have it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But you know, there's sometimes I don't spend over $25. You know, not often, but I mean, like these A24s, I've bought many of those for $16.99. You know,
yeah.
And I always buy the extra title, get the free shipping, but that shit adds up too.
If you want to watch their great programming they have.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've watched a couple of shows on there, not much. I watched that Jeff Reacher show on there, was pretty good. I think that's the last thing I watched.
Right.
For me, about the only thing I order from Amazon is physical media, so it's easy for me.
Yeah, me also, but my wife orders all kind of shit from there.
I'll just put one thing in the cart, and then I'll think of something else. Boom, put two things in the cart. Over $25, free shipping.
Oh yeah, it don't take long to go for $25. That's for sure.
Yeah, especially the boutique trash that we buy.
Yeah. All right, Brad. We live off there. I think this was it. Brad, this payback 2021 referral is for you, Porter Melgiff. Portrayed by both his wife Lynn and his partner Val when he was shot in the back after a heist. Slowly, Porter recovers from his wounds.
He's putting the synopsis on there.
The synopsis for Payback, the previous release.
Yeah.
1996 or whatever it was, 98.
Everybody let me know when they're done reading. I'll hit the next button. I'm too fucking tired to read all that. Sorry. All right. Porter captures Val but still cannot find his cash. For this, Porter will have to challenge an imposing crime syndicate calling the outfit.
That's the one. That's definitely the
Payback.
That's the great Payback one.
Joe Joker said there's a special place in hell for non-stick recycling. The spoof covers will return this August. This one's going to be the best one.
Now that is a bold fucking statement because they've all been fucking great.
Yeah, because I thought the Jaws 5 was great.
Hell yeah.
Ragman, Pops, what are the last 3 Scream Factory titles you need to complete your collection? Well, I've got them now. The last 3 I needed this was one of them. This one came in today. The Velvet Vampire, the classic. And you're gonna make me think here. Let me go back. What was the other 2? I know I said it in the previous stream.
The Sinful Dwarf.
Yeah.
No. Hold on.
I'm gonna have to get
it was Messenger from Space was the other one.
Okay.
And I found a pretty decent deal on that one, so I grabbed that one. And there was another one.
Disturbing Behavior?
No, that was the 4th one. I already got that one. That was the 4th. That was number 4 of what I needed. I already got that one. There was 3 that I had left. It was Velvet Vampire, Messenger from Space, and I got it all marked off on my spreadsheet now, so I got to search for it.
It's all fucking green now.
Yeah, it's all green now. Except for the couple that haven't come in yet. I'll get back to you in just a minute on the other one. But it'll pop in my head in a minute. All right, Anthony says, Brad, you're saving $139. Amazon just upped it. Those bastards. So you're saving more now, Brad.
Yeah, that's great.
JS says, Craig Williams, awesome. And Ragnar says, did you see Vinegar Syndrome put out Jess Franco's only 1,000 limited edition sold out in 2 hours? Why only 1,000?
Jess Franco's only 1,000 limited edition. I don't know what movie he's talking about from Jess Franco. I'm not sure on that. Most of the time, Jess Franco titles go to either Kino or Severin.
I'm trying to think which one that was. You probably tell us here. Pops, what are the box sets you're missing? Yeah, I still got quite a few box sets I still got to get. I do got those right here. Now some of these I may not get. I got to get the Hemlock Grove season 1. What the hell is that? I'm assuming there's not a season 2. I don't know.
Yeah, I tried to watch that shit and I I was just.
I probably won't get that one, and I got to get all the Vincent Price collections. I know they re-released like Part 1 or something like that, or Collection 1. But I think there's 3 or 4 collections of the Vincent Price collections. I got to get all those. The Larry Fessenden collection. Not familiar with that, but I don't have that. I don't have Human Centipede.
Oh, why not?
So we don't have Human
Classic.
The Paul Naschy collection. The Paul Naschy collection 1 and 2. I still got to get those. The Poison Ivy collection, and all the fucking Universal horror collections. Got to get all those. So I still got quite a few box sets to get. I have Amityville. I have the Halloween box sets, Nightbreed, which I put that in as the box set. It's really it's the director's cut. It was like a box set. I got It's Alive trilogy, the Wreck collection, the Critters collection, Omen collection, Fly collection. I got those.
You got the Nightbreed director's cut?
Yeah, I got that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that. It's not the box. It's a thicker box set.
Yeah, I got the just the standalone one.
I got the Arrow Nightbreed because I don't support those fuckers unless I have to.
I bought this shit off of eBay, I think.
Quit while you're ahead, Alan. All the collector's editions, all the standalones.
Those box sets that I just named off, the chances of me getting all those are probably slim to none. None of those really interest me a whole lot. So I probably won't worry about that too much. I pretty much have the box sets that I want. For the most part, I would like to get the maybe the Poison Ivy collection. Maybe, I don't know. The Paul Naschy collections. I'm gonna watch a few of his movies before I get those box sets. I don't know.
He's got some good stuff. Some crazy shit.
So it's bothering the shit out of me. I can't remember that other movie that I just recently picked up that was hard to find, but I'll find it in a minute. We'll move on. I'm boring the shit out of everybody probably. All right. Sorry, y'all. All right. Ragnar says, I know he paid for the Velvet Vampire. All right. Ragman says, no, I got that one. I had that one in. That wasn't the final 3. Released on the Post label. On the Pulse label, okay. Okay. Jay said, so you own all the good box sets. Nice. Yeah. And I do like Vincent Price, but I don't know if I need that much Vincent Price in my life. I don't know if I need to own all those. I don't know. Caveman says, have any of you started watching the Offer TV series on Paramount Plus? No, I haven't watched a whole lot on Paramount Plus. I'm not familiar with the Offer TV series. How about y'all?
No. I watched Yellowstone on there.
Yeah.
That's about it on that.
Yeah, I watched that with my wife. That's a fun show. We like that.
Yeah.
Anthony says, did you watch the Drive release yet, Pops? I'm curious how good the transfer is. No, I have not. No, I got that right there. And I'm sure you guys, some of y'all maybe have seen the video. Ain't gonna show up here probably as well. But I got that fucking dent there that's bugging the piss out of me. And I
love that video. That video is great.
I sent a fucking message to Second Sight through Instagram. And they answered fast too. And they were like, yeah, please email us here. And they gave me it was info at whatever. And I double checked myself twice. I sent 3 emails. All 3 of them came back undeliverable. What the hell?
Jesus Christ.
So I went to my backup on my other email just to make sure I wasn't wrong on my side, my email, and did the same thing, undeliverable. So I went back to Instagram and sent a message saying, hey, that email you gave me ain't fucking working. And I never got a reply back. So that's where I'm at on that.
Try to hit them on Twitter because
okay.
I've noticed that a lot of them answer fast on Twitter. That's how I did with Arrow. And they got back to me quick. Arrow in the UK, they got back to me real fast through Twitter.
Yeah.
If you watch the video, Pop's unboxing the Drive 4K set from Second Sight.
I just watched it.
He starts the video, and he's like, he's got the package in front of him, and he's touching the corner. He goes, the corner got a little messed up. That's not going to bother me. I'm not going to.
I can rub that out.
I can rub it out. I can work on it. 2 minutes later, you can see him, just keeps reaching up.
Yeah.
and then by the end of the video, I'm sending this fucking back. I'm done with this.
That's just going to piss me off right there.
I can't have it anymore. And, like on YouTube, there'll be a thumbnail, and then if you hover over the video, it'll show a little clip from the video. The little clip that it shows is you trying to thumb that.
Does it really? I hadn't even noticed that.
I said, it's not, as I'm watching it, I'm going, it's not bothering you at all.
Yeah.
It's
going back.
Not even worried about that.
It ain't the end of the fucking world, but dude, that thing wasn't cheap. You know, there wasn't no reason.
They don't have to send you the whole release. Just send the box, the outer box.
I just think that you shouldn't even have to send the shit back. You know? They should just send you a whole nother damn thing.
I think they're going to send you at least another outer cover box.
Well, I can never get the goddamn email to work.
And I know somebody might be cringing right now, going, "Well, who cares about the box?" Well, without the box, you got a fucking digipack. I mean, it's not. There's no hard case in there.
Yeah.
So the box is actually pretty important in this with that release.
Yeah, I mean, I could buy Drive, on regular Amaray Blu-ray for fucking $8. Or whatever. I mean, I bought this to be a collector's edition, and so why pay $60 whatever dollars was for this bitch, and for it to be fucked up. If I go buy a new car and there's the fucking bumper's got a big ding in it, I ain't gonna go, oh, it's all right, I'm gonna drive that bitch. It still drives fine. Fuck that. I'm gonna get it fixed.
Put a little rattle can on it, spray paint, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
And if all I gave a shit about was the movie, I'd go out and buy a cheap ass $8 or $10 release from Amazon, free shipping, and be done.
Yeah, like I said, they should be able to do something. At the very least, they should be. Well, we'll give you 50% of your money back, or we'll give you the box. We'll send you the box. We'll make it right, or whatever you want. You can return it if you want.
Right.
They should have some options there.
And that box, when it came in, as soon as I seen the box, I said, "Oh shit!" I mean, it came from FedEx, and that thing was beat to hell. The whole side of the box was ripped open, and it came from the UK. I ordered it straight from Second Sight, and that thing was beat to hell.
So it came in a box?
It came in a box, like a FedEx box, but the box was crushed. Like it had been wet, dried, and just got crushed to hell. So,
damn.
I knew whatever was inside was in bad shape. All right, where did we leave off here? Ragnar says Paul Nash is essential. You're not the first person I've heard say that. I don't think I've seen any of his movies, but maybe I have. I need to dig into it a little bit.
Count Dracula's Great Love.
Yeah, that's right. And that was I think Brad, and I don't want to put you on the spot, but I think you told me that was one of his better movies anyway.
No, it's not one of his best. It's kind of par for the course. For him though, they're all about the same. If you know what his movies are, you know what the camp behind them and all that. If you're into it, you're into it. If you're not, you're not. They're all going to be kind of the similar. He's going to be playing every role he possibly can. He's going to be hooking up with every chick he possibly can in the movie. It's just the way he operates is funny. It's if you get it, you get it.
Right.
What's that damn werewolf movie he's got? You know what I'm talking about?
He played a werewolf like 5-6 times. I mean, there's a bunch of them.
It's Spanish horror. I'm thinking the
same.
Yeah,
he's from Spain. Yeah. But yeah, he played werewolf.
It's a big title though. It's a big ass. One of his biggest. I'll figure it out here in a minute.
He was the werewolf versus the vampire woman. I mean, he did it several times. He plays a werewolf in. Oh shit! Starts with an S. The Inquisition. He plays a werewolf.
Okay.
So I mean, there's plenty of it. He plays a werewolf multiple. That's his favorite thing to play.
I can't think of the damn name of it. It's driving me crazy.
I'm gonna grab that first collection. I think it's like $40-something, and I'll check it out. If I'm interested, I'll grab the second one.
If you like Paul Nash movies, Mondo Macabro has a few of them, and they have some of those werewolf titles.
That's it. You just said it a minute ago. The werewolf and the vampire woman.
The vampire woman. Yeah,
that's one of the bigger ones.
Yeah.
Ragman's asking if I have all the Scream Factory steelbooks. I have none of the Scream Factory steelbooks. I never got into collecting those. When I started late, and I was digging so hard. I was trying so hard to get all the collector's edition with slips. I didn't have the time, energy, or money to go after the steelbooks, and most of them were out of print. A lot of them were anyway at the time. And I just kind of told myself, I'll worry about those later. I may go after them now. I don't know. They're just not really on my radar right now. But no, I have none of the steelbooks.
I imagine they're pretty high, huh?
Well, I've had a few people reach out to me and say that they got them. They give them to them for a pretty reasonable price. Not all of them, but a few of them.
Yeah.
I think Brad's got a couple he offered me for a pretty good price. But I don't know if I want to go down that road. I mean, it's going to be the same thing. I'm going to get 2.
He's already got.
I'm going to get 3, and then I'm going to start chasing those. And I don't want to chase anything else. I'm ready just to get what they got coming out.
A lot of them already got releases prior. You've already got Halloween 2. And
I got all the movies on a different. It's going to be a double dip on anything I get. you know.
Right.
And I just didn't want to waste the shelf space. And I mean, they're great looking steelbooks. Don't get me wrong. And I know Johnny has said that some of the transfers are better on the steelbooks. I have heard that.
I've heard that for Halloween 3. Everybody says.
Yeah.
Some people say it's better than 4K. Which
y'all stay tuned. I might get a wild hair one day, and y'all see me do a collection update, and I got 8 fucking steelbooks, but I picked up. But right now, that's not on my radar.
I think the Halloween 2 one is OOP. It goes for pretty good money. That's a badass steelbook, though.
I would think most of them are OOP right now. I would think, and I think they're done with them. They ain't come out with a steelbook in a while.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they're going to do with that. All right, Brett Madison says the offer is good on Paramount Plus. All right. There's the first one of the night, y'all.
That's a TV show, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody mentioned that a second. Who was that mentioned that a second ago?
Caveman.
Caveman. That's the first one of the night. Y'all know how it goes, guys. Y'all got to be patient with us.
We haven't even gotten into the Severin titles yet.
Yeah, we haven't started talking about this shit.
There will be. They're like it's just like Jurassic Park. Jeff Goldblum. You do have dinosaurs on your dinosaur ride, don't you? Like you will have Severin titles. They will come. But I got this little thing to open. It's got a few titles in it. And
you got a crock pot in there? Is that a new crock pot? Goddamn, that's a big ass box.
I think Alan's got some titles still, but
yeah, I got 2 more boxes and I got a few more titles to show. I'll go through them quick.
A few more crates over there.
The pallet gets set on his porch every day. New shit.
No, not quite. Caveman, the offer is an American.
If anybody's interested in hearing about the offer,
just read that.
You just read all this stuff in the chat from the. It sounds interesting, but it's. I bet there's 3 more paragraphs below that.
Yeah.
No, just one.
Oh, okay.
It'll tell you all the actors and everything.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
It's set to run until June 16, 2022. I'll leave that up for a little bit so everybody can see it.
Yeah. Miles,
sorry, y'all. My paint bill's kicking in. I'm too tired to read all that shit. Sorry, Caveman. I am reading it. I'm just reading it to myself. All right. Craig says, how pumped are you guys for the Screen Factory Comic-Con announcements? What are you hoping for? What's getting a 4K re-release? What's going to be the big ticket item?
Okay. When is Comic-Con? Or do they announce the Halloween titles in Comic-Con? That's the real thing for me. It sounds like Craig is Mr. Screen Factory himself as well. He's a big Screen Factory guy. So I kind of think the Comic-Con announcements or the Halloween announcements, I would hope. I'm just going to Google real quick when Comic-Con 2022 is.
Yeah, because I feel like if it's closer to in a couple months, get closer to Halloween. I feel like those Halloween announcements will be done closer to Halloween. I think that'll be their big reveal. You know, pre-order will go up obviously probably in August, July.
Okay, so there's several Comic-Cons. Good God. There's one in New York that's in October. My God.
And what's getting a 4K re-release? I got a feeling I have no bounds, nothing to back this up. Just my opinion, but it wouldn't surprise me if we get a release of the 3 sleepaway camps in 4K.
Yeah,
I feel like that'll be something kind of like the Chucky. We'll get those in a box.
Could be like the Chucky,
or like a bundle, You know. So and we'll probably get
July 21st.
We'll probably get some of those pins, whatever, with that girl screaming and a dick or something.
Might be a Victor Salva box set,
San Diego Comic-Con in there. That's the big one, I think.
Yeah, that's the big daddy. Yeah.
So that's July 21st is when that is. So probably still too early for Halloween titles, wouldn't you think? I mean, when did they announce those the Halloween 4Ks? I thought they announced that a pretty nice clip before October.
Yeah, that I don't know. I could see them maybe announcing if they are gonna announce it. Doing the other Halloweens during the Comic-Con.
Yeah, the next 5 Halloweens.
It's going to be something big. I think it'll be something comparable to the Chucky. I hope.
Yeah. But I think there's going to be. I think Craig. I know he's got every collector's edition probably. There's going to be more re-releases. I think that's going to be pretty much a staple for a good while until they run out of these licenses.
Yeah, that ain't going nowhere.
But I'm happy they're still chucking some new releases in there in between all the re-releases. I wish it was 50-50 at least. That's what my hope is. They get to at least 50% re-releases, 50% new titles, which they could easily do. Look at the Child's Play thing. Come on, man.
I'm not skipping anybody, but I want to show what Tommy just said. Usually Comic-Con is October and the 2023 releases.
Wow. Okay. Great. So very likely, I bet.
Yeah.
My money's on the next 5 Halloweens. That's going to be the big.
I'm gonna go with you on that. I'm gonna go with you on that.
Which I would be happy to get. I wouldn't be buying all of them, but I didn't buy all the first 5 either. So
I did, and I would.
Yeah, and I'll tell you one fucking thing: they better have the same style releases. I don't.
They're gonna have to, man. They're gonna have to.
They could get a better artist. That would be cool. But they better have the same style. You know, the Elvira boxes.
Who's putting out the Stranger Things? I mean, if they could get a deal with Netflix Stranger Things box set, man, that would.
Yeah, Netflix ain't releasing that shit, dude. I got the nice VHS looking case in 4K for season 1 and 2 of Stranger Things. Never did it for season 3, which pisses me off. The only way you're gonna get season 3 is the bootleg. Netflix decided that the hell with us. They got to just keep it on digital or on streaming. So it's like I don't think we'll ever see any more of Stranger Things on physical media officially. I don't think, which really sucks.
Netflix is not interested in physical media anymore. It's the same reason. Like you don't go to U-Haul to buy a trailer; you go to U-Haul to rent a trailer.
It's crazy.
They don't sell trailers; they rent them to you, and that's what. It's the same fucking thing. They would never sell something they could just rent again and again and again and again. That's what
when Netflix first come out, though. You could just rent movies through the mail.
Yeah,
you remember that shit?
Yeah.
No, because I used to get them and burn them, some bitches, and I had a shit. I had a shit full of them bitches. Every time I get 3 at a time, and I'd get them and just copy them.
Yeah,
they used to do physical media. They used to do physical media too. I mean, you could buy their original stuff, and it's just like, is that Ozark show? That Ozark was popular. Does that have a physical release? I've never heard of
not anything new. I don't think they put anything on physical media anymore that I'm aware of. I don't think.
So the Stranger Things, I mean, that's a really fucked up situation.
Yeah.
People bought the first 2, and the third one was announced, delayed. The fourth one, is that coming? I mean, you know what I mean? You already got the first 2. Now you're not going to get the other 2.
I was hopeful that they would release the third one right before the fourth one came out to get everybody excited. But since they didn't do that, I personally don't feel we'll ever see it.
Sad state of affairs.
Let's get caught up with these other guys here. Ken says, order sets like Drive from Diabolic. They're the best. Yeah. And, I normally do. It's funny you say that. When I first went to go and look this thing up, whatever, I went to Diabolic thinking that's where I got it from. And I realized it wasn't no orders there. So then I realized I got it from I had to go look at the package and it had a UK label on it. I realized I got it straight from Second Sight. But normally I do get my shit from Diabolic. They are good with these box sets. And they usually have them for pre-order before everybody else.
I'm curious to hear what Craig and Tommy think for what Scream Factory is going to do for the big Halloween release.
Yeah.
So I'm sure they're still in the chat.
Yep. Tommy's still down there.
I got the Witch coming from Diabolic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Witch coming from Diabolic also. There's one other I got out there pre-ordered. What's another release from them coming out?
Henry. Did you ever get your Henry in?
I got my Henry in, yeah. I'll think of it in a minute. All right, JS says the Thing Steelbook transfer is supposed to be much better than the Scream Factory slip release. Yeah. I've heard the same thing. I think like Brad said, it was like one of the Halloweens. Johnny was saying the same thing.
Yeah, people say the Halloween 3 Steelbook scan is better somehow. I mean, I don't know.
But now we got the thing on fucking 4K. So
I got the Blu-ray 4K.
Yeah. So, I mean, now that we're getting all these movies down in 4K, whatever, that's another reason why I probably won't go back and get the Steelbooks. I mean, other than the collector side of it and the cool looking Steelbooks, I'm already going to eventually have 2 copies of all these damn things.
Yeah.
It keeps on going like it's going.
That Heat Street with you on there.
Yeah.
Man, that's some insane shit going on over there,
man. Yeah, like Brad said, I should not be allowed to watch that show. Ever.
Absolutely not. That's unbelievable. That's like ridiculous.
Yeah, that's some Steelbooks collecting right there.
That's some crazy motherfuckers. $2,000 editions of shit and stuff.
Yeah, $2,500. That Batman big box that dude pulled, whatever. That thing was going for $2,500 now.
That mother box. I was like, son of a bitch.
And I'd have to have the actual fucking bat cave to store it in. I have nowhere in this room to put that bitch.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You have to have your own damn corner.
Yeah,
I mean, you have to have your own
house.
corner.
You know, I don't want. I'm not a hater. That stuff's cool as hell. I just would.
Oh, absolutely.
I can't put the shit. I mean, where would I put it?
Right.
And I just don't have the kind of money to spend on one title like that. You know, I can cherry pick one here and there, but I can't go $2,500.
No.
That one guy, I don't know if you noticed, but up on his shelf, I was talking to him before we went live. He had a Joker set, and this was a handmade set up on his shelf, whatever. Y'all can go back and watch episode 5 of Heat Street, and you'll just see Joaquin Phoenix Joker up on the wall there, up on his shelf. He never shows it. He showed it to me before we went live. And, man, that thing's badass. And I wrote down my notes, whatever, where it came from. I had to find it. He gave me the guy hand makes them. He said it takes like 6 months to get it, but they're like handmade.
Yeah,
and they're badass. But I asked how much they cost. He just left, and so I'm assuming that it's not cheap.
Yeah.
All right. JS says that he was never a big fan of those steel books. Don't have any. And you're looking for the San Diego Comic-Con. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Right here says maybe the Slumber Party Massacre. They've been out of print for a while. Yeah, that's the one double feature I still need. By the way, y'all ain't asked about double features. I just ordered 3 more double features coming in the mail. The last one is Slumber Party. And guy was asking $299 on eBay. It's the only person I've seen selling it, and he gave me a discount of $9. You're gonna have to come off a little more than that. So
somebody paid $18 for it.
Yeah, I'm not paying. Even my crazy ass has got a limit. There's no way in hell. So I'll probably go 100, maybe 120. I know that's a super rare title. I ain't going $300. I ain't doing it.
Yeah,
I'll buy a fucking Xbox. I'm not doing it. You know. So like I said, I'd say one day I find somebody selling it cheap. Maybe it'll come out in 4K somewhere, and somebody's trying to get. I don't know. One day I'll get it, but right now that's the only double feature I'm missing.
Born at night, not last night, huh?
Yeah. I see. Even my crazy ass has got limits. All right. Tommy Starr says usually comic. And Brad, I know what you're thinking. One day I'm gonna show it in the video like nobody's gonna notice it.
Hey, here it is. I got this. Finally, this ends the thing.
Hey, speaking of that,
off frame.
I jumped on eBay to look at that Thriller to see what it was going for.
Yeah.
So I keep getting these damn notifications. Oh, we noticed you looked at the shit. And they
still
try to drop the price to $115. They try to cut me a deal. You know.
Damn.
Yeah, get a good deal. Yeah.
I sold mine for like 50, I think.
Yeah.
So it was.
Yeah. Vinegar said, "Go to them." Have you seen that?
Yeah.
That little advertisement they put out? They said,
No.
"Don't go to eBay."
Yeah, don't go to eBay. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah,
I don't know. We'll let the smoke clear on it.
Shit.
Yeah, they probably got some more back in stock, but
Right.
the site's shut down for a month.
How is it?
Yeah, I think it is, right? Syndrome they shut down this month.
Yeah, I think they do the partner label month.
The partner
that's
all you can get is the partner labels because they got to ship thousands of orders out.
Right.
And
And they have discounts on the.
You know, in between meth binges and weed breaks, and that guy getting the dirt out from under his fingers that holds the fucking titles.
Right.
In between all that, they got to ship thousands of orders out, so they take the whole month off to ship the fucking sale shit out. You think 10,000 units of Thriller? That's at least 5,000 orders. At least, because a lot of people bought 2. So 5,000's a lot. I mean, Orbit. I remember he did like 500 in one weekend, and I mean it was him there all weekend long. I'm not his biggest fan, frankly, but he was there all weekend, nights, just packing and packing and packing, packing the shit up. So it takes some time to pack all that shit up, especially if you're doing it halfway decent, like Vinegar Syndrome does.
Right.
Yeah, I got no complaints with them.
No.
Sure.
I think I already read that by Tommy. Usually Comic-Con is October 2023. Anthony says, I believe they announced those Halloween 4Ks in July.
Yeah, so that's probably what it's going to be, if that is what their release is. But I'm not saying I'd be excited for it, but I would like it over another batch of re-releases, and I'd get whatever H2O and the Rob Zombie ones.
Yeah.
Alan, I think you probably wouldn't even pick up the next 5. You'd just let them go by, or maybe wait for a sale. You know,
Shit. No.
Day one pre-order.
What's going to piss me off is I got that special made box I ordered off Facebook. You know, I think I only paid $30 or $40 for it, whatever. But that's going to be useless now.
There's going to be a second box that's made for the next 5, and then a bigger box that will hold those 2 boxes.
And I'm going to get a box to hold those 2 boxes. Yeah, right.
You get a clear case. You get one of those clear, like, collectible cases to go with it.
And that'll be a unique also. Everything's going to be unique. All right, Tommy says, I'm hoping for the rest of the Halloween 4Ks or a Nightmare on Elm Street set finally. Y'all think we have a hope for that coming out this year at all? I know that subject's been beat to death, but I mean, it's still intriguing.
Will never come out.
Yeah,
personally, I think we'll never get that Nightmare set.
Too much shit going on with the Craven estate, you know.
Yeah,
it's
I don't think it'll be this year, but I'm hopeful. I'm still hopeful, maybe one day. But
I think
they're
one day
to get, you know,
they're idiots.
Releases of all of them, you know, from other companies or whatever. But I just don't see it personally. But who knows, man?
Yeah, they're idiots, man. There's money there to be made. I mean,
people will buy the shit out of it.
Yeah,
the whole Friday the 13th bullshit, you know.
Yeah,
same kind of deal. Money,
same kind of deal, and it happened before the release could be made. Friday the 13th, the problems happened after the release, so it's a fucking clusterfuck. Unfortunately,
no doubt. JS says, I hope they use the same artist they used for the first 5 4Ks, so I'll have no temptation to buy it. Craig says, I want to see them do collector's editions of Scary Movie and Scary Movie 2. That'd be fun. Or box set, all of them.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
I wouldn't imagine the rights to those got to be very high. Tommy Starr says, hell yeah, I need to watch Dream Child in 4K just for the motorcycle kill. Can you imagine Scream Factory releasing the first 4K box set, Nightmare on Elm Street? Oh my God. Yeah.
I mean, the cost too. I mean, what would that thing cost? How many are there? 9 movies? 8 movies? Nightmare.
It will probably include the remake also, I would think.
Oh yeah, probably.
You know, people would lose their shit if they come out with the remake first in 4K. Like, here you go, give them a bone. You know.
Yeah.
Chew on that a little while.
It would be cool. They would be if they even the Nightmare set the Blu-ray set that's just like the Friday the 13th set, but in Blu-rays. Cool. That artwork is awesome on the Friday the 13th set. If they even came out with that, they would go right back to the top of the mountain. Everybody be sucking on their balls again.
Yeah.
And it would be like all this re-release shit and the million disc replacements and all the other tracks. It's like it would be like it never happened. They would go from 0 to hero overnight.
I mean, you know, everybody's putting out 4Ks. It ain't just Scream Factory. Everybody's upgrading to 4K. Big studios, everybody. Yeah. If you want to upgrade to 4K, fine. Give us one of those, but give us enough of the other shit. Where this is just another option if we want to get that, fine. But at least give us some other shit to feed on while we're decide whether we're going to do that or not. Don't make that the only thing. You know, I know that they put out other shit, but the big releases are the 4K upgrades for the most part. I ain't talking about obviously the Chucky shit, but
I mean, if you add the Chucky titles, so the Chucky 2, Chucky 3, Alligator 4K, the Sword and the Sorcerer 4K. What am I missing? That's a new release for this year.
Cat people.
Yeah, that's a re-release. So the new releases is that 4 4K new releases for 2022.
Those cured do. Night Creatures cured. You talking about the collector's editions?
Well, I'm talking about 4Ks.
4Ks.
New releases. So you got Alligator.
Krampus was the other one.
That was last year.
That was last year.
Okay. Last year. So 2022. I know they did Alligator. I know they did Sword and Sorcerer. They're doing the 2 Child's Play 2 and 3. That's 4.
Yeah, that's it. They put out They Live, Prince of Darkness, Krampus, The Howling, Alligator, Sword and the Sorcerer, The Craft, and Escape from New York.
Escape from New York. That's a re-release, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they've done 4 new titles this year on 4K in 6 months.
I get what you're saying. I was just saying like 4Ks.
Yeah, and if you talk about 4K, I bet you there's more than 4 of re-releases that are coming out that are either announced or coming out. I mean, I bet it's 8. 8 or more probably. So it's just get half and half. I'd be fine with. If you want to do a bunch of re-releases and try to gouge people, sure, but give us some new shit too. It's not like they're not out there.
Yeah, I agree. Jay says, I hope they use the same artist they used for the first. We already read that one.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, shit, I'm way behind. Hold on, y'all. All right, here we go. Ragman says, pilots for a complete Scream Factory collection, you have to own Humanoids from the Deep, Piranha, Galaxy Terror, Forbidden World, Beyond the Battle of the Stars. They're titles with the Scream Factory logo on the spine. Yeah, these are titles that got the steelbook that never got any other release.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Thanks, Ragman. Thanks for planting that seed, buddy. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You almost had it.
There's about to be a gigantic listing on eBay, local pickup only, North Florida. Almost complete Scream Factory collection.
Yeah.
Buy it now price of a low price of $4,999.
Everybody that's want to get rid of those releases or put them on eBay while they're watching the stream. Yeah, that's something that's going to buy it from somebody. Might as well be mine.
You're going to get a lot of messages. Here you go.
Raiders, I heard the witch was pushed back. Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
Better way of doing it.
That's good, though.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah.
Caveman said, Ozark complete series, seasons 1 through 3, DVD box set, 9 disc.
I think there's 4 seasons of it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think the last one was the 4th season, I think.
at least they're putting stuff out.
So Walmart has it for $53. All right. Raider 666.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying that's something, the majority people still buy DVD.
Yeah.
It just blows my mind, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, I'm going to wait till a reputable person puts that out on Blu-ray on bootleg. That way I get the best quality.
Yeah.
I just don't get it. I don't understand.
I give Netflix $20 a month, whatever it is, and it goes up every other week.
Yeah.
Their monthly price. So I figured if I get a couple bootlegs of their shit, it'd be okay.
I'm you know what I do for a living. They lose less money. They've lost less money the last few years every year. They lose money every year, but they've lost less money the last few years. I don't even understand that business. It makes no sense.
Okay, I think I read they have for $53 at Walmart. Would like a Married with Children Blu-ray box set. We don't have that. I thought there was a Married with Children box set. Maybe that's DVD.
It's probably DVD. Yeah, I would get that shit.
Can't
That's
watch.
a great show.
Can't have that show anymore.
Yeah, hell no. That's over with.
Way over with.
I love him and what's his name? What's the Ed Bundy of what's his name in real life?
Ed O'Neill.
Ed O'Neill. I loved him in that movie Dutch. Dutch was great, man.
Yeah.
Y'all haven't seen Dutch, but that movie's a blast.
Yeah.
Culture Trini, what's going on, buddy?
That's big money for that damn movie.
Oh yeah. What's up, fellas? What's going on, Trini? Appreciate you coming by. Craig says, if I keep requesting the 2006 Black Christmas remake as much as requested Alone in the Dark, we should eventually get it.
Hell yeah. I would love to see an old school Scream Factory release of the 2006 Black Christmas. They could do a lot with that artwork. And I enjoy that movie.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I like the original.
I like the original too. I don't like the woke one that came out in 2016 or whatever, but I like the 06 one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the 06 one and the original.
Yeah, the 19 was like, what the fuck is that, dude? That's completely out of left field. Like, it didn't make no damn sense. But
I agree with Craig here.
Go ahead.
Now go ahead. So what you're saying? Sorry, y'all. My pain bill's kicking in. So my time is not right. So go ahead, do your thing. Do your thing.
Kind of dumb with I'm just not a fan of 06, but I'm not gonna shit all over. People like it.
Yeah, the unrated is the one I saw. I never saw the rated version. I have no idea what the difference is, but it's pretty brutal. And another one Scream Factory should do is a movie called P2. That would be a good release from them. Yeah,
the parking garage shit.
The parking garage one. Yeah, it's another good.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
That dude was crazy as hell in that.
Yeah, he's awesome.
I think the thing I didn't like about the 06 Black Christmas was that they showed Billy.
It was much different than the original.
They showed him, They showed him. Like in the original, they don't show him. You see his little fucking creepy eye through that fucking.
Yeah.
That shit was creepy as shit. And all that shit talking on the phone and shit. But
You create what he looks like in your mind, so it makes it a little more,
Yeah, I just think they're different. They're different enough to me. It's like Evil Dead and the Evil Dead remake. They're they're so different that
I did like the remake of Evil Dead though.
Oh hell yeah!
Hey, hold on a minute. I'll be right back.
All right. Craig says that we definitely need a 4K of the Silent Night Deadly Night. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Anthony says my Best Buy is currently going through a remodel. They removed almost all the physical media. I hope it comes back. Mine's still about the same as it was, I don't know, 6 months, a year ago, but it is definitely less than it used to be by a long shot. I've heard a lot of people say the same thing, Anthony. That they're either it's gone completely or it's down to just a new release shelf.
So what I heard, I did hear a little update on this. So the dystopic one that I went to, the new one that doesn't have any physical media, Tony, same thing happened. They took out all the physical media his store. The ones that still have physical media are probably getting shut down anyway to consolidate locations. So the ones that still haven't changed or update, they're going to be consolidating. If the town has 3 Best Buys, they're only going to have 1 now. And they're looking to sell items that are over a certain dollar amount, $500 plus, only in the store. That's what I heard. New business model. I mean, Craig and Circuit City business model. It worked real well for them.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad they're doing that. If I own stock in that company, I'd be fucking selling it tomorrow.
And we all knew this was coming, guys. It was going to come to a point where everything's going to be online. I mean, we know it's coming. I mean, it's just a matter of time. But
just one less option now. It sucks. I like certain things. It's like that drive box you got. If they sold that in the store, it's something I would go to the store to get.
Absolutely.
I want a good one.
Absolutely.
But something a regular like this, I mean, there's not too much in it. I can order this offline, no problem. But something that's a definitive, even the Friday the 13th box. If they sold that in stores, I bought mine in a store, secondhand store. But if they sold that in a store, that's something I want to go and grab in person and make sure I get a good one.
Yeah. And we've said this before. Give us an option on these boutique websites to pay an extra $5 or whatever to have it shipped in the a collector's packaging or whatever.
You can have an economy option, shipping option, and a premier option or premium option.
And then something like this drive box set, you have at least you have the option to pay the extra $5 to know it's going to come safe. So I mean, that's an easy fix. But yeah, the Best Buy thing, we all know what's coming, guys. I mean, my hometown, we have a couple Goodwills. There ain't never shit there. I got a flea market here. It ain't worth a shit. So I pretty much got Target, Walmart, and Best Buy. And Target, Walmart, I can't remember the last time I walked there to buy a movie. If I'm in Target with my wife and I see something on the shelf that's a new release, I grab it. I mean, every once in a while, but that's been 100 years ago, it feels like. So I don't buy. I buy very little in person anymore. Most of it's online for me.
You can get the restaurants from Walmart. Just certain things.
Yeah.
Not much.
And we're talking about Amazon. Amazon's probably a lot of the reason why they're doing this. Amazon's killing them. I'm sure most people buy their shit off Amazon now instead of buying shit from Best Buy. That's probably a big reason why they're doing it.
Yeah, well, and Best Buy is fucking a bitch. You know what it's like to deal with Best Buy when you got a problem, or you pre-order something and they go, "Hey, here's your fucking money back."
Yeah.
Fuck your pre-order. I don't care if you really needed one. We're done.
That worked out well for me. For y'all that don't know, I ordered the new Scream Steelbook. Pre-ordered back in January. Like 2 months before it came out. And like the day of, I got on there and the bitch just canceled my order. And so I was like, what the hell? And so I ended up calling Raising Hell, whatever. And I was actually doing it through their online chat. And she sent me a $25 gift card, and I ended up buying it from Tony. And so technically I got the movie for free.
There you go.
Basically almost free. But
everybody wins.
Aggravation, but worked out well that time. Ken says, I think Trick or Treat 4K is a strong possibility. It's the 15th anniversary. Yeah, that's a good point, Ken. That movies that are having the 15, 20, 25 year anniversary, you got to think those are going to be front runners.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that movie, but it would sell. It would sell.
It would sell like hotcakes. So, yeah, I'm a fan of it. There's a lot of people that are fans of that movie. It's got a big following. Yeah. And they released that a month for Halloween. They'd sell like fucking hotcakes.
Craig, I heard from a very reliable source, hoax, that Motel Hell is coming. That's basically, you put that in the bank that they're doing Motel Hell 4K re-release.
The Fog would sell.
Oh yeah, I think the Fog's announced. I think the Fog was announced earlier.
Okay.
Oh really?
Yeah, but Motel Hell hasn't been announced yet. But I heard again from a very reliable source that Motel Hell is coming to re-release, which is cool.
Interesting. I've heard that.
Pumpkinhead too. That would be a great one. People will buy the shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the thing. If I wasn't so invested in Scream Factory, I would just some schmo off the street, and I went to a store or looked online and seen that the fucking Escape from New York was in 4K. I'd be like, hell yeah, even if I had a Blu-ray of it, I would be that way. But since I'm so damn invested in Scream Factory, it's a pain in the ass. But step away from that, the average Joe, it ain't that big a deal. Collectors like us or like me in this case.
Yeah.
It's fucking so much. Because Brad, I know you don't give a shit. You don't have.
I buy them when I can and when I have to.
Yeah.
Right. So you can take it or leave it.
Yeah.
But on most of them, but
yeah, most
I
people,
don't know.
the casual, movie grabber. They're, fuck it, I'll grab the DVD.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's the Nike of physical media. I mean, that's the biggest. Or boutique physical media, let's put it that way. And again, they got so big now. Like I said, the Chucky thing, I'm all for it. I'm happy for that. I hope they do more stuff like that because that's what they're famous for, shit like that. The basic, we're just gonna get cash grab stuff. We got to get less of that and more of that Chucky shit. They just did.
And I'm not trying to offend anybody in the chat that's under 30, say under 25, but I got 4 kids between 25 and 30. And my oldest boy's 30, and he still buys physical media sometimes, not a lot. But my 3 younger below him, they never buy physical media.
Right.
They're all streaming everything,
Yeah.
And he's saying, hey, Pops, do you got this on Vudu? Do you have this? Can you get this on Vudu? They don't give a shit about physical media. And that's that generation. That's where it's going to die at.
It's the way it's going. It is.
And I know we have people probably in the chat, and people that I watch videos that are in that age group. So it's not everybody. I'm not saying everybody, but I know most of that generation, they're all streaming.
Right.
So
yeah, my son the same way.
Yeah.
So we go 20 years in the future. I mean, we're going to be relics,
We all heard the fucking argument. Well, why would you buy that when you could just stream it? I'm like, really? What streaming service has got this?
Yeah.
Where can I? Just show me where I can find that at.
And what if you want to watch the special features? Then you're
exactly.
You're not going to get nothing.
Not interested, I guess, in that. You don't want to know more about. Well, that stuff's all on YouTube. That's what I've heard that before too.
Yeah.
All the special features are on. I'm sure all of them are on YouTube. You're right.
And Vudu has got fancy with their newer releases. If you get a new release from Vudu, or if you put a digital code in one of these things here for like the Batman, whatever, they're going to have 7 or 8 special features on there. In some cases they'll have all the ones, but those are the features from the big studio releases.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Those are sometimes okay, but they're not going to match some of these boutique special features. At least not for me. But they are trying to add the special features in, but it's not.
Especially like the Michael Felchers of the world and John Clarks of the world,
Mm-hmm. All right.
Not gonna have
Miss Caveman says, my cousin is the director of Humanoids of the Deep. Interesting.
Oh,
wow. And I have it. And I hope you got it for a discount.
Humanoids from the Deep, yeah.
And if he's got one of those steelbooks cheap, send them my way. Hell, that's one. I got to get it now.
Hey, man, that's a fun movie, man.
Oh, I love that movie, man. I watched it plenty of times. I love that movie.
Right.
Yeah. Cody says, does anyone know what's going on with the VS April Fool translucent slipcover? Apparently, it's real.
Yeah, it is.
It was real. They really took people's money and then told them that you paid for nothing.
Right.
Have a nice day. And a lot of people just let it happen.
And they're like, oh, them guys just got me, man.
Those bastards, they got me. They got that guy with the dirty fingernails. That guy got me. Great. Well, they robbed you? That's what you're saying? You got robbed.
Great. That's a good one.
I need to go back and look at my order because I threw it in there just to play the fucking game. And I thought they gave you like a discount at checkout just to fuck with you, or they just didn't charge you. And they did, I don't know. That's what I thought. I'll go back and look at my order and see if I got charged for it.
Yeah, I didn't do
this. You got charged for it.
I'm gonna call them and tell them I got damaged in shipping. And I need a refund.
Yeah.
You left it out of the box.
Right. All right, kid says he hopes hope Warner Brothers gives Scream Factory the pack with Joe Don Baker, one of the best killer dog movies. Hold on. I got this one from Scream Factory.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So they already got it. This is IFC Midnight, and if that's the same movie he's talking about, this is one of the ones that I just got in. This is one of the standalones from Scream Factory. So yeah, I don't know if that's maybe this is a remake of what you're talking about. I don't know. This was directed by Nick Robertson, so this might be a remake of what he's talking about.
Could
When
be.
did that come out?
I'm trying to look at the cast. You can't ever find shit when people's waiting for you.
Right.
This stars Jack Campbell and Anna Lee Phillips. So maybe he's talking about the original. This is probably a remake.
Yeah.
So this don't have Joe Don Baker in it. What I can see. Reversible. Pretty cool reversible artwork on that.
Yeah.
So, again, guys, sidetracked. I seen a squirrel jump across the screen on the side there. Got sidetracked. All right. Hollow Note says, I personally didn't like P2.
Well, fuck you.
So, Brad, what do you think about that?
I love P2. I saw it in the.
Yeah.
I might have saw it in the theater, but I just love the guy in it. Tom, stop saying my fucking name. He goes from 0 to totally insane pretty quick. I thought it worked for me at least.
I watched that on streaming. I watched that over a couple of days at lunch, whatever. I'll find something on streaming to watch or whatever, and that's usually my movie. That's where I watched that up.
That guy's on Yellowstone. He plays.
Yeah, he's an American Beauty. He's been in a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. JS says, yeah, P2 has good rewatchability too. That's what Hollow Notes thinks. Cody says, I'd rather pay 15 extra bucks than ever walk through a Walmart or Best Buy ever again. Gonna go finish my movies. Have a great night, Jens. Cody, I see you, buddy.
Fucking Cody's a recluse. Don't listen to that crazy son of a bitch.
I'm about 3 or 4 weeks away from being a full recluse myself. I could be. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Anthony's ordering more. P2 is great. I got the DVD right next to me. We need more Christmas horror. Yeah, we're talking about being the recluse. I was gone all day today, getting that tattoo and shit. And I'm not gonna lie. We left about 10:30 this morning. Got back about 7 o'clock tonight.
Couldn't
ready to get home. I'm an old man, And I remember back. It seemed like just a couple weeks ago. It was 20 years ago. Friday and Saturday night, I was hitting the roads. I was ready to go out. 51 years old. Yeah, this is my partying right here, talking to y'all.
You guys have seen my fucking house. It's the goddamn in the woods, a big cabin in the woods, basically. Yeah, I'm not. Those days are over for me. But I just
we still get it on for special occasions, but I'm usually getting it on with other people that are 51 years old, and by 9:30 we're back at the house, passed out anyway. So,
yeah,
I had all my fun, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I had all my fun, man. Like I still do it occasionally, but it hurts a whole lot more than it used to. The recovery takes me a couple days now. Anthony said these sites need to start saying whether their movies have slips or not. I hate not knowing. Yeah, and I don't use Grindhouse anymore, but they were good about telling about slips. And Orbit DVD will say, Orbit DVD will say whether it has a slip or not. Other than that, nobody. Diabolic don't. I don't think.
Sure?
Or do they?
I'm pretty sure Diabolic does.
They do.
Do they? Okay.
But you're talking about the 3 most expensive physical media companies, too.
Yeah. But it would be an easy thing for them to do. I mean, in the description, just say slip or no slip.
If they knew what the fuck a slipcover was.
Yeah, I mean, damn.
They should. Those companies should.
Yeah,
they know.
But they don't.
So, I know there's people that don't give a shit about slips, but there's enough people out there that do give a shit about slips. Those companies should know.
Yeah.
And that should be something they have. I agree.
Deep Discount and Amazon should do that shit too.
Yeah, they should.
All of them. Man, shit. How hard is that shit?
Yeah.
I mean, I want to get these A24s, and I want to get them with slips or whatever because I'll have slips on the shelf. I think it's going to be cool to have a full set of A24 with slips. And I'm just buying them. Right now, I'm just buying them for the hell of it. They come with a slip. If they don't, I'll get one made. Yeah. But damn, these A24s, these fucking slips are almost as hard to find as the damn collector's edition for Scream Factory.
I don't have a slip for Under the Skin.
Yeah. I got lucky. That one actually came with one. But eBay's another option. eBay always, a lot of times, if people have any sense, they'll put the description whether it has a slip or not. Yeah. So I go there try to find somebody on there. But Yeah, but Orbit's real good about, and every once in a while I guess he'll get a new batch of movies in or whatever. You can find used A24s on Orbit, and it always puts on there whether it has a slip or not. And I've grabbed 3 or 4 A24s from there, doing that.
Yeah, Kino is going to start doing that too. Kino doesn't do it right now, but Kino is going to start distinguishing with slipcover, without slipcover, and they're going to start selling slips on the website as well, replacement slips, stuff like that. So,
if I owned a business like that and I knew there was enough crazy asses out here that wanted the slip covers, I'd find some way to make it where I was the go-to place. There's money in that shit.
People on the other side of the coin that go, "Hey, it's $5 less without the slip."
There you go. That's all you got to do. Do it like Vinegar Syndrome does. You have the drop down box where you can get it with a limited slip cover or without, and just make the price a different price for the guys that don't give a shit.
Yep.
Psychos like me that do, I'll pay the extra $5.
There's plenty of the motherfuckers that say that shit like, "Oh, Alan, you bitch. Who gives a shit about the slip cover?" And then secretly, walls full of fucking slips. They won't buy without a slip either. This one look cool, like, oh, I don't care.
I'll admit I'm a psychopath, but I mean, when it comes to the slip covers, I have no shame in it. But there's like for example, the Severin Sale. We are going to talk about. I know it's been 2 hours, but we are going to talk about it. I don't give a rat's ass if those colors of slips or not. There might even be cases I buy this without the slips and it's cheaper. It's just because I like the black cases. I'm more the aesthetic guys on the shelf.
Some of the slips from VS are not the best anyway. Like that. Oh, what's the fucking one? Midnight. The fucking slip covered block.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit about that? It's got to be a cool slip. It can't just be a slip or a slip. It's got to look cool too. It can't just be like, oh, we put a slip on it of a clock because the movie's called Midnight. Well, is there a no slip option? Because that's the one I actually picked it up without a slip. So.
Johnny's message me. I'll hang for 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves for a second.
You gotta get that Bloody Moon slip though, man. I gotta get that.
Yeah, I got that. Don't worry about that shit. I'm gonna
get it. I'm gonna get it. I gotta get Mickey.
What'd you think about the in the video I did on that? What'd you think about the let's get it on Marvin Gaye with my Mickey Mouse?
Yeah. Yeah. I want to see this movie, The Pack, now, man. 1977. I just looked it up.
Yeah, that thing I got must be the remake, though.
That shit looks good, man. Yeah, I'm going to check it out.
God damn it.
What's the guy's name? He was in Cape Fear. He's
Joe Don Baker, is that what he said?
Yeah.
Joe Don Baker. Yeah, that's the private eye on Cape Fear.
Yeah.
Great actor.
It's got a 5.8 on IMDb. So
that'd be a good one.
All right, that's on my list. All right. Trini says, can they just bring back 3D already? I hate having to rebuy all those movies in 4K.
Yeah.
I watched the Silent Madness in 3D, and it ain't great by no means, but the 3D was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I was like, damn, that's not bad. I ended up watching the whole movie in 3D. I mean, yeah, it looked like ass, but I mean, the 3D was pretty impressive for considering what it was.
Yeah.
And I slept on Silent Madness, but that was a solid movie. I enjoyed that.
So, speaking on that, I remember when I was a kid trying to watch King Kong in 3D, the black and white King Kong in 3D. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? I forget how old I was, man. I'm like, what is this shit? I don't even see the difference.
I seen Friday the 13th, Part 3 in 3D, whatever, that type of 3D with the red lens and the blue lens.
Yeah.
Back in the day, it was badass because every movie came out in 3D right around those couple years when that came out. Everything was getting 3Ds. Jaws 3D, all that shit.
Yeah.
And I ate that shit up, man. I went to see all of them. It was great.
There was a big resurgence there in the mid 2000s where Mono 3D and Dread 3D, which is unfortunate because people shit on that movie because it was 3D and they didn't see it. But if you actually saw Dread, the movie's kick ass. One of my all time favorites. Great.
Oh yeah.
I remember Fright Night remake came out in 3D.
Yeah, Alan just saw the Fright Night remake and he liked it better than the original.
Man, let's talk about that for a minute, man. I always said that the original Fright Night was one of my favorite vampire movies, and it still is. Is. But I really hadn't watched the remake from start to finish. I mean, I've seen it on HBO or something, whatever, and I always give it shit. Well, I sat there last night and said, I'm going to watch this movie, give it a fair shake, whatever. Man, that movie was fucking great, dude. It was a great remake. Yeah. And I enjoyed the piss out of it, The Fright Night remake with the Colin Farrell.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man, it was, what's his nuts, whatever, that played McLovin. He played Evil Ed. He did it. He did a great job. Good special effects. Wasn't fucking ain't gonna win no awards, whatever. But hell, I enjoyed the piss out of it.
Yeah.
So I stand corrected. That's one of my. That's up there with one of my favorite remakes. No.
I have a thing with remakes. I enjoy them and whatever, but it's good because it brings attention to the old one, and then we might get a better release of the old one, all that stuff.
Right.
But until you've actually seen the remake, shut the fuck up about it. You know what I mean? Like, so many of these motherfuckers will go, "Oh, that remake was garbage" or whatever. Did you see it? I saw enough. I don't need to see it. That's my favorite. I don't need to see it to know it's trash. Really? That's interesting.
And another cool thing, whatever, the vampire from the original Fright Night made a cameo. Sarandon, what's his name? Chris Sarandon, I think his name is.
What's your that
quote? Was cool as shit.
What's your quote, Alan, about fan service?
Yeah, I'm a fucking fan. Service me.
There you go.
You know,
well, you get that's what it is. They're fan service. You know, you said you got the cameo. It's cool to see all that stuff.
Right.
Thing with Fright Night or any remake, man. The bad thing about it is comparing it to the original.
Yeah.
When you do that,
yeah.
Most of the time,
most of the time it's not going to hold up even to your own perception.
Right.
You know, if you could, the only time you could compare it, in my opinion, is if you go in and see the remake first. And then go back and see that'll give you the best eyes for it because you're not jaded by your memories of the old one, and then you can put them together. Most of the time, still the original is going to be better.
No shit. It's like you know, it just trips me out, man. Like how you're like comparing it to the old one, so then you're like, shit. I just lost my train of thought, man. It's kind of late.
you go into it with an expectation from the original.
Right.
And it's not the original. Yeah. It's a totally different movie.
Yeah. In this case, I had such a deep love for that old movie, man. I just never gave it a fair shake, I'll be honest. And this is a perfect example of about sometimes you need to give the remake a chance.
Okay.
I know what I was thinking. On the Evil Dead remake. I've heard people shit on that Evil Dead remake. And
I love that one too.
I know goddamn well they didn't even see it. They didn't even watch it. Right. Because if you watched it, it's a solid ass horror flick.
I've watched it many times.
I think it has the most blood in a horror movie
ever.
It literally rains blood.
Raining blood. I mean,
yeah, it's badass.
I remember what I was going to say. People will be like, "It's nothing like that movie." You know, I hate that shit. It's nothing like that. Well, what the fuck? Why don't you just go watch that one? You know?
It's two different movies.
Why try to touch a classic? Leave the classics alone. It's still a classic. You can't change that movie. It's still there.
It doesn't make it any less of great. The old one doesn't. They can remake The Shining tomorrow. It's not going to make you and it could be total ass. It's not going to make you go.
They made the TV movie. It was total ass. It didn't change my perception of the first one.
Yeah.
But
right.
All right, let's get caught up here real fast, guys. All right, seeing that one. Dell Movies, what's going on? Probably won't be here long. Just wanted to stop by and say what's up. What's going on, Dell? Thank you for stopping by, man. Steven says, we are here in Ontario, have Cinema One. They carry all the labels.
Oh, that's cool.
Awesome. King Carlson said, the pack is from 1977, yeah. So we were right about that. Hollow Note says, love you too, Brad.
You got it, buddy.
Trini says, Severin is, man. I know that's why Trini's here. He's curious about the Severin.
He's got major issues with Severin.
Yeah, and it sounds like he has every right to. All right, Steven says, when I got slips about 2 years ago, I threw them out, not anymore.
Yeah.
Hollow Note says McLovin, yeah. Yeah, that was and what's her name? The lady from Hereditary. Nicolette. What's the girl? Toni Collette. Yeah, she was in the Fright Night remake.
Yeah.
So now the Peter Vincent that they used, they could have done better with that. He had his moments, but overall, I mean, that Peter Vincent wasn't even the wart on the asshole fucking McDowell.
No.
But you know, it was a different character. You know, he had certain moments.
Yeah. If you compare those two movies, though, the original is going to blow that one away.
Oh, yeah, don't get me wrong. It's still night and day. But I hated on the remake so much. That would be like them remaking Jaws or fucking Back to the Future for me. I put it in that category, and so I never gave it a fair shake.
I was
wrong about that.
Top five remake streams that are better than the original. It's gonna happen on this We're gonna do it.
Well, let's just end it right
that's
here.
gonna be tough because just because I like this movie, it ain't better than the original.
Yeah,
I love Evil Dead remake. It ain't better than the original for me. But
there are 5, maybe a 3. We could do a 3, top 3 remakes better than the original.
I could think of one, my number one, right now. No.
Save her for that 5-minute stream.
Save her that stream. For Alan, it's a dark screen over Alan. It's like I don't even want to talk about it.
Right.
The Thing.
Oh.
There you go.
That's what I was talking about.
Well, yeah. I mean, come on.
There you go.
I mean,
Blob.
that's
Blob, 1988.
all right, we'll do a top 2.
I could think of 10. I mean, I rattled 10 off, but we'll save it for the stream. It'll happen one day.
All right, Tracy says, I love slips. I have boxes of slips. Helped a lot of people in the community.
Helped. Help should be in quotes, too. He helped
Yeah.
a lot of people in the community. That's also in quotes.
Anthony says, the TCM remake is badass. Arlie Emery is too fucking good in that role. Yeah, I enjoyed all those movies, too. I loved him in both those movies. He was in two,
I like them.
he was in 2 of them, right?
Yeah, I like the
Yeah.
remake and the prequel for the remake, but it
I
ain't
respect
good.
people's opinion, but this, fuck the remake, man. I just,
Hey, no. Now, what about the remake? What about the remake that turned you off from it? What, was it just the
Too
characters in it, or
the mask
too Hollywood?
The mask for one,
Yeah.
and it was just too. Everybody looked like fucking. It was too polished up, man.
Too Hollywood.
Too damn. It looked too good. Everybody looked like a fucking model in that bitch.
Yeah, bunch of pretty boys and all that.
Nothing like the. I mean, it just. I don't know. The mask for one, man, really took me out of it.
Yeah.
They don't look real to me. They look like some shit I go buy at, spirit store or whatever. I don't know.
No, I do know that there are a lot of people that agree with you on that, and don't get me wrong, if I'm going to pick a Texas Chainsaw movie, 9 times out of 10 I'm going to get the original. But I do enjoy the other movies a lot.
I like the first 3.
Yeah,
a lot. The
Right.
first 3, but
and I went back. I'd say recently, last year, and I've rewatched all of them. There was a couple I actually didn't have on physical media. I watched on streaming, but I was able to watch all of them. And after rewatching all of them, even that Leatherface, the last one that came out, where you have the backstory or whatever, and then there's the twist. You think it's this one guy, then it's the other guy. That was a little rough, but I still enjoyed it. I still had fun watching it. It's gonna be at the bottom,
Yeah.
But,
what about Next Generation?
The one with the bionic leg.
yeah.
No, Next Generation with McConaughey.
Oh yeah, fuck no, that's bottom of the fucking barrel. That's ass. Yeah, that's hammered ass. That's terrible.
That's the one where he's got a bionic leg. He has
I've seen that in theaters just randomly. What in that
I was
movie?
thinking of 3 though. 3 has that damn brace on his leg and shit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, now that's the 1990 one, right? Are you talking about that one, or talking about the McConaughey from the mid 90s? Because
that was part 4. Yeah.
the McConaughey was part 4, right?
Yeah, with Zellweger.
Well,
Yeah.
like Friday the 13th is known for their sequels. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is not known for their sequels.
It's not a strong
No,
sequel.
and that timeline's so fucked up. They got like 3 different timelines you could watch. It's so fucked up.
Yeah.
So it's a mess. But I still love them all. Like I said, I could watch any of them and be entertained in some way.
I do agree though. Arlie Ermy is awesome in that role.
And he's probably the reason why I enjoy those movies so much. Just his interaction, just the way he does
That's
shit.
the best part of the shit. The rest of
Yeah.
it, I could just, I don't know. But whatever.
All right. Holland says, David Tennant as Peter Vincent didn't cut it. Yeah, I didn't remember his name, but he didn't. I don't know. Like, he had a couple of lines that were okay, but not memorable at all. And if I knew what his name was, but yeah, Colin Farrell. I've never been a big Colin Farrell fan, but yeah, he I liked him as as the vampire. So I was surprised. Well, guys, we were caught up in the chat. I am fixing to step away for a second. I was told to move around about every 30 minutes. I think I've been sitting there for 2 hours now. So I'm going to go move around and cry in private. I'll be back here in just a minute. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to open these. This is from Alan. He already knows what these are, but it's a pretty big box. But I think there may be 10 titles in here. He wanted the. I knew he wanted the Stream Factory bundle with the Child's Play 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
He wanted to sell some titles, so I just ordered him that, and he sent me these. So go through these real quick before we get into the Severin stuff when he comes back. Really, Alan?
Oh yeah.
That's his payback for that whole bubble mailer joke I did on him.
Those are Cheetos. Just eat them.
Is there drugs in here, Alan? Are you sure this movie? This looks like cocaine in here.
It's a kilo.
One. Sure, it's not more. This is packed incredibly well. All right. We'll open this. God damn, pack the shit out of this. All right. Jesus. This is riveting stuff. Hang on, there's more here. I think I'm into the first bundle. No, a little more tape. Come on.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I was going to say that too. You know, that's why everybody likes that remake, man. Jessica Biel's ass. You know.
Yeah, Burns definitely got out-asked by Beal.
Yeah, or what's her name?
Well, the other
McMahon.
She got hung up.
Terry McMahon.
Yeah,
had the original shot, but
all right.
That
So
shot
that
hung
was
on for a while.
4 movies in that. All right. The first one is the drive-in collection. It's the 2 Bigfoot movies from Vinegar Syndrome. I'm a sucker for a Bigfoot movie. So you threw that in. The VS, I think it's the VSA. I don't know, VSP. A sensor. Yeah. This is a cool one.
I did like that movie.
You know, and the artwork is awesome on it.
I like that movie. It's kind of predictable, though.
Yeah, it is. But it was one of those things where he was ready to get rid of it.
What's that? The hell is that?
What?
Asunder?
What?
What was that movie you just held up?
Asunder. These slips, the slip and the reversible slip, is names from the movies that are covered, and like she covers as the censor, the Beastman and all that.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I like the movie. I just one of those things where he had it available. I got it. He also sent Deadline. This is a fun movie. If anybody hasn't seen this one,
I haven't seen that one though.
Which I enjoyed that movie, but I didn't see myself going back to it in the near future. That many times.
And Curfew, which is another one I really wanted to check out.
I've been wondering about that one, man.
I've heard
it was good. It was good.
But I've been wanting to check it out, and I was going to buy it. A lot of these titles, what happened was he was getting rid of some Vinegar Syndrome, and I was going to buy some from the sale. And it was like, well, what are you getting rid of? Because I'm going to buy these from the sale, and we worked out a deal based on this, the sale and all that.
Yeah.
And everybody came away from it happy.
Oh yeah.
They packed the shit out of this stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we know to do that. We got to do that. We'll send the shit to you.
No, Brad, I took that to Pac Mill. And I told the lady, "Look here, watch this video." And I showed her one of your boxes of meat. I'm joking, but and I told her, I said, "Look here, make sure you pack the shit out of this. Here's like a $20 tip."
I'll never hear the end of it.
I was totally out of packing supplies here, so I took it to Pac Mill. But there's one right down the road. It's just convenient.
I got 5 more in here. These. think I'd be better at opening these. I'm good at packing them, not opening them. All right, I'm in. The other one was Steel and Lace. Real looking forward to checking this one out too. It was another one I was going to buy, but yeah, and Alan had it. Got a deal.
Yeah.
This one, Pigs. Don't know shit about it. Just cover art alone.
Yeah.
Went for it.
Set in her mouth.
A pig's head? I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Pretty wild.
This one Alan threw in. He couldn't even give it away. He just
Yeah.
stuck it in the box.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah. The secret movie that's in that, man, that thing looks rough, man. And I know they're going to end up releasing that, all fixed up. So I didn't see no point. And the rest of the movie is just a Smut King special.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I got this one. This one's not. It's called. I can't remember what it's called.
No Panic.
Don't Panic.
Don't Panic.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that one. Y'all noticed that it ain't open. I watched it on streaming because I thought I was going to sell it on eBay. So I ended up selling it at brand. But it was okay. If the words and the mouths would have moved a little closer together. The dubbing was terrible. I thought on it. The acting was atrocious. But the movie was okay. It was better than I thought it was going to be. But
This is another one I've heard a lot about. I've never seen. Spookies.
Oh hell yeah.
People.
You got the slip, you son of a bitch.
And I got the slip.
Yeah.
I guess it slips out. I don't know, but
yeah, that slip goes for a pretty good penny, I think.
Right. Yeah, I bought Spookies. I got it coming, but didn't have no slip.
yeah. Well, it's gonna be. I'm throwing that right on eBay. Alan gave me.
I'm telling you, get on eBay and see how much the thing goes for. I bet you it goes for $80.
Yeah,
slip cover.
Probably does. I know that shit when it goes OP.
It's a fun movie,
Yeah,
I'm happy to have the slip, but it'll stay. It'll stay with me.
Watch the special features, man. You'll like that.
Yeah.
Shit.
Seems like it's loaded with special.
Everybody
features.
hated that director.
Yeah, but I'm happy to have them all. Those are ones I was going to get during the sale.
Yeah.
So we worked out a deal.
Well, I'm going to catch back on the chat. And I got another stack here. I'm going to go through really fast because it's nothing intriguing by no means. But I'm going to do it real fast, guys, because these are not going to impress anybody. But these are the other Scream Factors I picked up. What We've Become,
Okay.
which looks like a pretty decent ICM midnight movie. The Boy Who Cried Werewolf.
Oh yeah.
One of the worst covers ever.
Like damn Chewbacca.
Yeah, the house that screamed. So one by one they will die. Yeah, and we have I Buried the Living. Another really old one.
Oh.
So Richard Boone. A creature to freeze your blood, a story to chill your soul. And I remember I've seen this movie a few times. The Crush.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of Alicia Silverstone.
That one's kind of high, ain't it?
Oh, not too bad. A little bit. It's out of print. It was a little bit. No, it wasn't too bad. And of course, you already seen that one. I'm assuming that's the Pack remake, I guess.
Yeah, 2015 that one come out.
Okay. Another IFC Midnight movie called Shelley. And You'll Like My Mother.
Damn.
So it's in color, and it's got John Boy in it. Richard Thomas is in it. Patty Duke, Richard Thomas, Rosemary Murphy. That sounds like a TV movie. So we'll see. Well, those two in it. And this one here is one that I actually wanted to see for a while, and so I got an easy way to watch it now. It's The Hallow. That trailer looks really good.
That's been in my watch this for a while.
You guys got to watch that trailer, man. That trailer looks really good. I'm interested in that one. And another IFC Midnight I'm not familiar with, Carnage Park. I don't know if that was any fun or not, but
I'm not familiar with that one.
I don't recognize anybody in that. Pat Healy. I think Pat Healy was the old bastard off of Maximum Overdrive, wasn't it? The guy that ran the Dixie Boy.
That sounds right.
Wrong. We're gonna go with it. I'm probably wrong. This one is right up your alley, Brad. The Devil's Dolls.
I don't even know what that means.
Y'all fuck Chucky. Y'all get this. All right. Yeah, don't recognize anybody that one either. I don't know. Might be fun. I like this cover here. The Dead Room. Another Odyssey Midnight. So, and I got 2 boxes open. I'm trying to hurry to get to the Severin part of this, so I'm gonna go ahead and show these real fast so I can be done.
For the third hour, we're going to be discussing Severin titles.
All right. Oh shit! I didn't even see who this was from or anything, but this is pretty cool. I got the Warrior set in imprint.
Yeah, that's a really cool set too.
Yeah,
they did a really good job with that. It's not. I don't even care for the movie, to be honest with you, but I think that I looked at some unboxings of that thing. It looks like a cool set.
Oh, you don't like it?
No, it's not that I don't like it. It's just like whatever, It's just kind of It's okay. It's just not anything that I feel like I'd rewatch.
I seen it a long time ago, and I rewatched it. I'll say last year. It was probably year before last, but it's okay. I mean, like I said, it's is what it is. I'll just show y'all what's on the inside. I'm sure you've already seen a box of these. You get 2 different releases of it. It looks like you get the director's cut and the theatrical cut. So I don't know why they put them on two different discs.
The imprint titles. That's the new blue meth for Alan.
I like my imprint titles. I'm not gonna lie. Their packaging, man, it's badass. They got a lot of good releases. They got a lot of good releases, man. That's a cool title. I'm excited to have that one. All right, so that was a surprise. I kind of forgot about that one. I'm gonna struggle like Brad does here.
Yeah.
All right, and this one. Yeah, when I got this one, I sent Brad a screenshot Brian a screenshot like I usually always do. Him and Brad both. And when I told Brian that I got this one, he says, "Damn, you could have bought mine." So that means it probably sucks. But
that's cauldron.
I thought I said it good or not. Yeah, I think it's like they're talking over the computer kind of deal. I think when I watched the trailer. And speak of the devil, I knew I'd ordered this, Brad.
Oh yeah,
got that in.
You got the same slip I got.
I thought I got a different one. I thought me and you got different slips. I thought you and Brian got this one. I got the other one. I guess not. So, but that's all I got in, guys.
Identical release, but it's good.
Yeah.
Well, I hear it's good. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard about it for years. It's a crime movie. I'm a Fulci fan. I'm a crime fan.
Yeah.
It should work
All
out.
right. So another stack of shit I got to watch now.
I'll wait,
right.
man. There's a lot more. You're gonna have all these coming.
Oh yeah.
All right, we will get caught up with the chat, guys, and we're going to jump on the Severin site, and we will. For you guys that have waited 2 hours and 8 minutes, we appreciate you.
If this was a real show, they would have expected us to get right.
Yeah, y'all know we don't know what the hell we're doing. Y'all just get on here and don't worry about what we say the title is. This is going to be this every time. So, all right.
About Cream Factory, we have Severin.
All right, I think Jennifer Beals' ass is where we left off. Jennifer Beals' ass is also amazing as TCM remake.
So,
Trini says movies and snacks can't go wrong. I think he's talking about your Cheetos in the box there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think what I told her, Brad, I said, wrap them bitches in bubble wrap, throw peanuts, whatever you can throw in there to make it secure. So that's probably where the peanuts came from.
Fuck with him is what you said. I guarantee you went, fuck him. Fuck this motherfucker bitch about a bubble mailer I never sent. I'm going to get his ass.
All right, Caveman says, Alan, did you get more tattoo work? My cousin is a professional tattoo artist. Yeah, we actually got a family friend that is also, and he gave me a really good deal on this tattoo. I'll show you all a picture of it. This is the final product here. You look at my sexy ass leg there. But y'all can see it. I'm a big Falcons fan, and you ain't gonna be able to see it here. But I got my wife's name and all 4 of my kids' names in the red there on the logo. So that was gonna go on my arm, but I ended up getting it on my leg instead, and I'm real happy that I did. But I got all my kids. You ain't gonna see it there, but they all got their own handwriting. They sent me a picture of their signature, and I did their own handwriting for each of their name.
Yeah,
my wife's name up there at the top. So it's one I've been wanting for a while. It came out great, man. I was in the chair for almost 6 hours, by 5.5 hours. But I tell you that all that black and red filling in, that shit didn't feel good. But I'll be sure to put some better pictures on Instagram for anybody that does care.
I call it that good burn.
Oh yeah, like I said, you get numb to it, but there's every once in a while that certain spot it'll get you.
Yep.
Trini says,
I will fuck up your eBay profile, Trini.
I kind of want to send Brad a movie and a used bubble mailer. Trini, I just about got an extra movie and beat the piss out of it with a hammer. Put it in the bubble mailer and add it to that box. And I came close to it. I'm going to do it one day, just for the hell of it. Scholar 22, what's going on? You better put plastic bag in there for protection, Trini. Yeah, put it in like a Dollar General bag.
Wrap it in toilet paper.
Oh, and Ella, what's going on, Scholar? How's it going, man? Carnage Pack wasn't that good. Wasn't that good in my opinion. Okay. That Warrior set looks great. Love the artwork on that one. Yeah, I was pretty excited to get that one in. And that I got that Wicker Man also. The Wicker Man was great also. I love those boxes the Imprint puts them in. Sean Blue Digital, what's going on, man? Stop everyone stopping in to say hi and leave a like. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys, we got 34 people in here, man. That's not bad. I don't think we've ever been in the 40s. Maybe we'll hit a 40 one. I think we usually say about the 30s.
They're here for the goodness.
Yeah.
Well, they got fucked because we ain't said shit about Severin yet.
That's why they're still here, because they haven't started talking about Severin yet.
But guys, I did set this up, and I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. But look, I got the website up and everything.
Oh, we're ready to go.
Oh wow.
Oh shit! Just in time. Look who just joined us. Okay, hold on. Look who we got. The man.
There we go.
What's going on, Johnny?
What's up, guys?
How you feeling?
I'm
How you feeling with your fingers?
Please bring me a beer. Oh my god.
Right.
It's we had a little bit of a celebration tonight for Zuli's mom's 55th birthday tonight, so everybody was kind of
Happy birthday, man. 55 is a big one. Anything after 50 is a big one. I just had 51. That was a big one. 52 is going to be a big one. Everyone's a big one here on out.
I apologize for all the chaos that you're probably going to hear from my end, because I literally just pulled up in the garage, ran right in, fired up the Mac, and I was like, everybody's waiting on me. Hold on a second. Let me get in here. So I apologize, guys.
Yeah, I was fucking with Johnny. I sent Johnny a message. Go, man, your fans are waiting on you. Hurry.
I saw it, man. I saw it.
So
how you
I'm
guys
glad
doing,
you made it, man.
Everybody doing all right?
Doing good. Doing great, man. Doing great.
Good, man. Good.
Been busier than a cat covering shit.
Made it just in time. We finally got to the Severin shit. 2 hours in.
Oh,
yeah. 2 hours and 13 minutes in, Johnny. We ain't said shit about Severin yet.
I'm
all we've done is
right in time.
Right, yeah. That's literally what we were starting when you jumped in. So you came in right at the right time.
I need a Modelo, a Bud Light, and a Red Bull.
I've got a Red Bull a Modelo and a Bud Light.
That'll work for now. Thank you, baby.
And I need some Heron, some Smack. So
you can just put a Red Bull on the freezer for me.
I did 10 minutes ago. Just let me get to you in a minute, okay?
Look, I don't know what you want me to do with that. You want me to wish it open? I don't know.
A real man would just bite it off.
Use your Severin bottle opener.
Use your teeth.
My teeth.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Use your Severin bottle opener.
Yeah, your Severin bottle opener. Use that.
But yeah, we had this idea. Me and Alan were talking about like what to buy, what not to buy. And listen, I'm not the most experienced guy with Severin. I buy a lot of their shit, but I kind of tailored some recommendations for them. And the next thing you know, it was like, well, let's just do a stream about it. And
yeah, so Johnny, basically what me and Brad did the other night is we were on the phone and I threw some titles in the cart. And I think a good place to start is to go through some of these titles, and you guys let me know yay or nay, because y'all know a lot more about these than I do.
Absolutely.
And the Severin site sucks. You're going to get on there, it's going to crash. Get on there, it's going to crash. I want to have a pretty dedicated plan when I go, so I can get at least what I want. Obviously, I'll go back, but I want to at least get what I want and get out before the site pisses me off. I usually don't buy shit because the site sucks.
Well, I got about 5 releases here that I think would be good to throw in your cart. It's actually 7, but these 3 are together. Are you familiar with these? The Apocalypse rip-off movies from Severin?
I am, and I think all three of those are in my cart. I'll tell you what. Let's go through what I got in my cart first, and then we'll see if I know those three because we talked the other night. I know those three in the cart, and you just stop me when you see one and let me know if that's one of your 5 there.
Yeah.
And y'all let me know to take that shit out, leave it in. Y'all know my taste, y'all know whether this is gonna be something I'm gonna like or not.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go to full screen, guys. Can y'all see that? Okay, I'm gonna go to I'll bring up one title at a time.
Wild Geese.
All right, Wild Geese is the first one here. I'm just gonna let me bring it. There it goes. So obviously it'll be cheaper during the sale. Johnny, what do you think that'll go for during the sale? About half that?
I would say that's $12.50, $15.
I think it's going to be around. I think it's going to be around $5 during the sale.
The Blu-ray,
Yeah,
nowhere
old
close
title.
to $5 for the Blu-ray. Maybe for the DVD, but not the Blu-ray. That's going to be about $12.50, $15.
Now you think that's a keeper? You think Richard Burton,
Oh,
Roger Moore,
100%, man.
Richard Harris?
100%.
Damn, it's got a great cast. All right, well, that's going to stay.
Oh, phenomenal.
I know Tony from Masters of the 80s loves that one.
And I feel pretty confident y'all going to agree with this one also. What I'm hoping here is, like I said, I got Brad and Johnny here, which I respect both of y'all's opinions a lot. But I know y'all differ a little bit on some of these titles, and I'm kind of wanting to obviously watch it and make my own opinion. But I think I thought that would make a good stream to see you guys kind of debate a little bit, not beat the hell out of each other about it, but maybe just kind of give y'all's opinion at least.
I like Day of the Beast too. It's good.
Okay.
Day of the Beast to me is probably the best Severin release they've ever had. I'm a big fan of that movie.
Yeah, it's a great flick. I'll admit that it is. It's 9 out of 10 right there for sure.
That's a great one.
Oh yeah, it's fun ass movie.
And YouTube, if the random titty pops up here, I apologize. All right. Hopefully, all their people to watch for shit like that's asleep now. All right. And I know this is going to be an interesting one here because
Yeah.
some of the John, this is for.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting that too. Yeah.
Have you seen it before, Dirt?
I watched the trailer earlier and I was like, hell yeah, I'm getting that shit.
Okay.
That's a recommendation. That's a recommendation I had for Dirk. I think he will like it a lot.
Now, Johnny, correct me if I'm wrong, Johnny. You're a fan of that, right? Are you a fan of this?
For that one right there, that's 10 out of 10 for me right there.
That's what I thought. Okay, now this price here, what will that be during the sale in your opinion? $20?
You know what? If it's MSRP for 60 and it looks like it's 44 right now, I would say you'd probably get that for about $30 for that big box set. And if it's $30, man, there's no question about it. Grab it.
Yeah, you got 8 hours of extras and shit.
Yeah, some of these pictures are a little batshit crazy. There we go.
Yeah.
I've seen the movie. I can tell you, like it's like if Tim Burton and David Lynch fucked, and the baby came out retarded, and then somebody stepped on it. That's this movie.
Okay.
So,
yeah, I don't think she's doing jazzercise right there.
Now it sounds like I'm criticizing the movie.
And what's up with this fucking guy? This is like Captain Kangaroo's gay cousin.
Yeah. If you're a David Lynch guy, this is a very David Lynch style movie, and it isn't bad. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we could only and I don't think that's Captain America.
Sure ain't.
So yeah, like I said, that's one that I've looked at. I think it came out the last sale. I think. I never got it, but it's in my cart for now. I'm gonna leave it for right now.
I think it'll be $24.99 or $29.99.
Okay. Yeah.
And I think this is the Rosie Perez movie, right?
Yeah,
she's in that.
Rango.
Yeah.
Same guy who made Day of the Beast made this.
Not to be that guy, but y'all think the slipcover still be available?
Yeah, it'll still be available.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Is that any good?
It's not. It wasn't for me.
Okay.
I didn't.
Have you ever borrowed them, man? I just watched No Country for Old Men again, man. I'm a fan of his from that movie, and I'm not expecting. I'm not expecting that performance in this movie, but
this is an early role for him.
Okay. That was going to stay in for now. Now this one here is one that I threw in on my own. Brad did not recommend this, but we got the Big Sleazy, a Jack Wise double feature. I'm a little nervous about taking these pictures up here. We're We're gonna try it.
I have no idea what that is. I'm not familiar with that at all.
Okay, she's covered up. That's kid friendly.
I'm sold already. Sold.
So I'm not sure what's going on with that doll there, but I may not sleep tonight. And this guy here,
Yeah, that will not be on sale.
Now here's my question now. The guys that run the Severin conference table, when they're saying, look here, we got to sell these titles. Let's throw some screenshots up that's going to make these motherfuckers fly off the shelf. Why the fuck would they put that on there? If you're on the fence, would this picture make you buy this title? That's what I want to know.
Oh, man, I got to grab it now, man.
The guy shops at the same store the mayor from Jaws shops at.
All right, so that's on the Crypt of the Dark Secrets and Death Brings Roses.
Yeah, that's brand new title. It will not be on sale, and on top of that, I don't think it looks great. That's not something I'll be picking up.
All right, well that one is going to leave the cart for now because that was one of those late night decisions right there. That's good. I'm gonna save it for later. How about that? We'll add it to my wish list.
Yeah.
All right, how come it didn't leave my cart? There it goes. All right, now this one here mainly was because of the fucking title. Hey, stop stabbing me! Might be the greatest title to any horror movie ever.
It's it's kind of a legendary film. It's a like a so bad it's good kind of thing. I know a little bit about it. I haven't seen it. Shot on video. It's not something I'm going to be picking up, but I've heard.
Yeah, just like exactly what Brad said right there. That's one right there that's going to be left out of my cart right there for sure.
Oh shit!
I remember that scene in like every other Bugs Bunny cartoon.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave that one in the cart for now. I think that one will be a fun time.
Did somebody kick me out of the stream?
It's that title, dude. Hey, stop stabbing me. It's the greatest title ever.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I know, but I've heard a lot. You Johnny, had been pimping this one for a while, and I knew Brad was a fan of this one too. Wasn't you, Brad?
I haven't seen it. I've seen.
You haven't seen this, okay?
So there's 3 in the series. They're not really a series, but they're Italian.
Oh, never mind. Sold.
Fred Williamson. That's a Fulci movie, I believe.
Yep, that's the Fulci film for sure.
Fulci?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Brad. I didn't mean to cut you off. What were you saying?
I said it's a Fulci. I bought all 3. I've heard. I know Johnny has good things to say about them. I know Tony from Masters of the '80s loves them, and they're, like I said, they're post-apocalyptic ripoffs of famous post-apocalyptic movies. That's a Rollerball ripoff, I believe.
Yeah.
There's one. There's another one that's in game. It's very similar. I mean, when you're watching them, you'll see what they're ripping off. But they're Italian ripoffs of apocalyptic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those are in my cart last year, and I ended up taking them out, trying to cut it down a little bit because I went crazy on Vinegar Syndrome. But I'm going heavier Severin because I got very little of the Vinegar Syndrome sale this year. Compared.
Yeah.
So in game guys, same thing with this is Joe D'Amato.
Yeah, Joe D'Amato, the guy who made Absurd and Anthropophagus. It's another ripoff of apocalyptic.
I liked Absurd a lot better out of those two. Absurd was my favorite of those two.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of time for a pair of titties pop up here, so it's going to happen. But
you know it.
If y'all see us go black, we just got banned.
But I love the artwork on these 3 apocalypse movies. I think they have great artwork.
All right, so
Raiders of Atlantis is another Italian apocalyptic movie, a ripoff. Which that one I have seen. It is good.
Now, is that one of the ones you just showed up there, Brad? I know you showed 3 titles. Was the other
that was one of the 3. It's Deodato's Italian apocalyptic ripoff movie of the. I don't know why that wasn't a box set. Wouldn't you think that had been a box set, Johnny? Those 3.
You would think it would have been, man, but the way Severin just kind of went across their way of putting those out.
Yeah,
they
put a big book out for this too, didn't they? Yeah, you tell me that's not a Mad Max ripoff.
Hell yeah. I got to get that mask.
Yeah, I should have grabbed those last year, so I'm definitely getting those. Now, again, guys, this is one that I threw in the cart. This was not a Brad recommendation, but black boots and leather whip. Not as good as, hey, stop fucking stabbing me.
It. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck that. Put that out of the cart right now.
That's a typical Slut King pick.
No, take that out right now.
Oh,
You telling me
cover your kids' eyes.
Telling me that he didn't pick that? Come on.
Hey, that's what this is about. I'm gonna listen to y'all, so I'm taking that one out of the cart. I'm gonna take it out of the cart. I never probably should have put that motherfucker in the cart. I don't know why I did, but I'm still gonna save it for later in case I haven't. You know, I'm adding to my wish list also. All right, now this one here is one that I was gonna get last year. Brad liked it. Johnny, what's your thoughts on this one? You ever seen it?
100%. Fucking grab it. It's everything that's great.
Yeah, all right, well, it's in my card. If you guys say it, I'm gonna leave it because I'm gonna trust y'all on the Severin shit, man. Because y'all definitely know more about it than I do.
It's like Assault on Precinct 13 Canadian version. It's really good.
Well said. Well said. Yeah, that motherfucker right there is a banger.
Yeah, I had that in my cart last year. I don't know why I never grabbed it. All right. Strike Commando 2. That's pretty much in line with the other ones, I guess. Is that it? Now, this is the one that's the Predator ripoff, right?
No, Strike Commando 1 and 2 are
I'm thinking about Robo War is what I'm thinking. Yeah, Robo War is what I'm thinking.
Strike Commando 1 and 2 are Rambo ripoffs. So it just depends if that's what, you know. I watched the trailer for both of them. They didn't really do it for me, but you may like them. I'm not sure. I'd check out a trailer at minimum.
I mean, what the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. They look like a trauma, man.
It seems like, you know, if you watch the trailer, they're blatant Rambo ripoffs. Now, that may be great. I haven't seen them. But I saw the trailers and I went, not for me.
Yeah.
It's probably something you'd watch the trailer and, you know, I don't know. Johnny, you seen those? The Strike Commando 1 and 2?
1 and 2, yeah. I would definitely say the first one is a little bit more compelling than the second, but I appreciate the second one too as well. So they're definitely really good grabs if you can get them for about the $15 mark.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave them in the cart and I'll see what the sale price is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn, look at that barrel, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hell, you got.
It shoots t-shirts.
All right. It shoots t-shirts. All right, see, Day of the Animal. This is a no doubt I'm getting that one. I've heard a lot of people talk about that this last year.
The director of Grizzly did that one. That was his second feature right there, which Grizzly was fucking just 10 out of 10 for me right there. But Day of the Animals, unfortunately, I just haven't had a chance to go through all of it so far yet. But Grizzly was enough to. I think his name was William Butler. Or some
that's
shit
fucking like Liam Neeson, ain't it?
No, not Liam Neeson. Leslie Nielsen.
That's what I say. When I say Liam Neeson, yeah, you know what I mean. They're playing Naked Gun, motherfucker.
Yeah. Is that him?
I have a specific set of skills.
It's Leslie Nielsen.
No shit.
He plays a bad guy.
Motherfucker's like, look here, bitch. I said don't call me Shirley.
Yeah, that right there is. How do you say it, Alan? That's a paid for rectum.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bald ass. Hashtag bald ass.
Yeah,
paid for rectum.
That and Grizzly, I'd buy them both with a slip.
Yeah, I've heard a few people talk about this movie. That's a guarantee. That's in my cart. That ain't going nowhere.
Cool, man.
Yeah, it's like a Maximum Overdrive, but instead of trucks, it's animals.
Okay.
Now I've got Patrick in here somewhere, I think, but this is Patrick Still Lives. Next one up. Johnny, you saying this one?
I got Patrick. On my list.
I bought it, but I still have not watched it. There is there's a first one just called Patrick, and then of course there's the sequel for Patrick Still Lives. I haven't watched either one of them.
I've seen Patrick back in the day. The Patrick Still Lives though. I'm kind of trigger shy on that shit.
Yeah.
It's a lot more campy than the first
Great
one.
shot.
But you've also, like, for one thing, I know you got the wrong edition in your cart because there's a slip edition.
Yeah.
So you're going to want that. So either way you look at it, you're going
Okay.
to take it out of your cart because you got the one without the slip.
All right.
But yeah, I'd watch the trailer for both Patrick and Patrick Still Lives and see what you think.
Okay.
Have you seen
I'll leave it there
Patrick?
for a placeholder. I haven't
seen
seen Patrick.
Okay, well, Patrick's, man, it ain't bad.
Patrick's not bad.
Oh, that next one he's about to click on right there.
I knew Johnny was going to be a fan of this one.
100 fucking %.
Yeah,
Buy
I'm
that
getting that
bitch.
too.
Still got lenticular slipcover.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Buy it.
I'm getting that shit for sure. No doubt.
I'm telling you what, the bonus features in that for the interviews that the outtakes of his daughter, Fulci's daughter, is fucking great. 100%.
So it's a documentary, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking that, looking at that one image, I was like, what the hell is that? Like, is it a remake of his life or, you know?
I think it shows some skits and stuff to kind of fill in the blanks.
Okay.
With that documentary, it just pretty much shines the light on the fact that Fulci was not only reclusive, but he was 100% a womanizer.
Yes.
So he had some
Okay.
I've heard
he
that
had some
about
social anxieties. That's for sure.
I've heard
Okay.
that about most of the Italian directors except Baba.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Yeah, Baba is the one that they always say that he wasn't that way.
I don't want to know what's going on over there, Johnny. Whatever that noise is.
Stop it.
It's all good, brother.
Settle down. Settle down.
Now, I don't know. I like the Animal Attack. I love this fucking slipcover. Y'all seen this movie? Is it worth the
That
shit?
shit is badass.
It's a werewolf movie, and it's kind of like
Is that Peter Cushing?
Damn sure. Like, yeah, that is.
it's like a whodunit. All these people are stuck at this mansion, and one of them's a werewolf, and they're trying to figure out who it is.
Okay.
I haven't seen it in many, many years. I don't remember it being anything that great. I'd watch the trailer at least.
Okay.
Has anybody else
That
seen it?
cover is badass, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely watch the trailer on that one. I need to make a note.
I remember the werewolf being really shitty. But
Revenge of the Living Dead Girls. I've heard that name. I have not seen the movie, Johnny. Brad?
Oh man, that's like 5.4 out of 10 right there.
Yeah, so.
I think it's a little too much like
Oh,
Hard Rock Zombie for your taste, Alan.
Yeah, there you go. Nothing like Maniac, that's for sure.
Never mind. I retract everything I just said.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one right there. I'm gonna leave it for now. But
I'm familiar with it. Like I said, it's kind of a Hard Rock Zombies kind of feel.
Now-
and I know how you didn't
There
like
you
that
go.
movie.
Right there.
I'm a fan
right
of.
there.
I'm a fan of both these actors.
Yep,
Oh, never mind. I thought that was Kiefer Sutherland. That ain't
7
Kiefer
out of
Sutherland. I'm a
All
fan
day
of Charlie Sheen. I thought that was Kiefer fucking Sutherland. Never mind.
Now, get out, throw it out of your cart. They ain't got
But,
Kiefer Sutherland.
that cover is fucking terrible. Have y'all seen this?
Yes.
Now, that's fucking Is that fucking? That ain't Joe
Shooter
Piscopo,
McGavin.
is it?
That's
No.
Shooter
McGavin.
McGavin. Thank you, Shooter McGavin.
Shooter
Yeah, that's
McGavin, baby.
That's a poor man's Joe Piscopo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Charlie Sheen, man. I've never heard of this fucking movie until I seen it on the Severin Sale.
Johnny's seen it. I heard it's very dark. But that's all I've heard about it. It's supposed to be like something about serial killers, and it's got a message to it or something. I saw the trailer. It didn't seem like something I'd be interested in.
It's got to be one of his first, I would think. So I'm gonna leave it in there for now. I want to check it out. So I'm gonna leave it in there.
Yeah,
I didn't sure that was Kiefer Sutherland. Just glancing at it. All right, now, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is in the cart because it's got her on the cover.
Yeah, that's one of the 5 I pulled to recommend to you. I think you'll love it.
Yep.
Is this safe to click on? We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, we're
it's
good
safe
so
to
far.
click on.
Yeah. Okay,
What the hell was
title
this?
right there? No.
That's the alternate title.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fun one. I think you're gonna like it.
All right, what's up with this fucking guy here?
Yeah, they're in like the Philippines.
Motherfucker means business.
And but look what he's doing with his left hand. He's got his hand around a woman's waist. Look at his left hand. See it?
Yeah.
You'll love this.
Yeah,
You'll
man.
really love that. Tony,
I know I've said this story before, man, but talking about fucking creeping me out. I was watching fucking Witchboard. Randomly, I ain't seen a movie in 10 years. I had the movie on the shelf, pulled Witchboard out. I was watching it, but halfway in, I had to stop and take a piss. Went and took a piss, came back, checked my phone, and I got the message popped up that she had just died. And I'm like, how weird is that I picked that movie randomly off the shelf, just trying to find something to watch. Picked it off the shelf, and she died. She died that night. Creeped me out.
Damn Witchboard.
Yeah, but she was great in the White Snake videos back in the day.
Yep.
She was a good one to look at, that's for sure. All right. I think we talked about Robo War. This is the Brad. This is the Predator remake, right?
Predator ripoff, Italian and Predator ripoff.
Oh, that's what I meant, ripoff. Yeah. Yeah, I watched a little bit of this on Master Chaos's channel, and it didn't look like it was anything I'd be interested in. It was pretty rotten.
It's pretty rough.
It was pretty much just pure ass. And so I'm probably gonna take that one out. I'm not even gonna save for later. I'm just gonna get that motherfucker out of my cart.
Yeah.
All right. Death warmed up.
God damn.
Death warmed up. That cover looks fantastic. Is this movie worth the shit?
I have.
I love the cover.
The slip is still available on the website, but I've never seen it, so I couldn't.
How did I manage?
Oh shit!
Johnny's saying.
How did I manage to throw the cart with that 6 out of 10? How did I manage to put in without the damn slip cover? That ain't like me.
Yeah,
I'll fix it. All right, Escape from Women's Prison. I mean, this has got my name all over it.
I've got it. Yeah. Never picked it up. I've never watched it at least.
Oh yeah, you gotta have it. That's just
$21. You got
territory right there.
You're gonna be in the least. It's gonna be at least 15, if not cheaper.
Yeah, it's 15.
Yeah, 15. Yeah, that's gonna stay. That's gonna stay. All right, now, Brad. I know we talked about this the other night.
Throw it out of your cart immediately. Don't even think about it. Just do it. Good God.
Yeah, this motherfucker is the only reason why it's still in there. I love Dennis Hopper, but I watched this trailer, man, and it's only in my cart because of him. The movie didn't look good, and I think it's a made-for-TV movie. I think, but it looked like it was anyway. But yeah, I pretty much see anything hit with him in it, but probably this and maybe a couple others. But
listen, I mean, to each his own. I've seen it, and to me, it sucks your sister's dick. That's my thing with it.
Yeah,
that's another Overboard. Why is that even?
Your sister's cunt.
This is Overboard's a decent movie. This isn't.
Oh, it says right here, this movie sucks your sister's dick. You're right.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get that. We'll get that one out of the cart.
Don't take my word for it. Find out about it, but I didn't care for it at all.
No, I'll wait. That one. That probably won't be on sale anyway. I would assume for this. I'll wait.
No, it won't. Yeah,
I'll find it on streaming. All right. Well, that's kind of where I wanted to start, guys. 2 hours ago when we started this. Now,
there's
I don't know if
there's one recommendation that you don't have in there that I have for you. It just depends on what way you want to go with it. If you want to buy the box set or you don't. But there's a documentary that comes with that folk horror box set Severin has, the All the Haunts set.
Yeah.
The documentary is called Woodlands Dark and Days Bewitched, A History of Folk Horror. That is a really good documentary that you can buy standalone of, or it does come with that All the Haunts set.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the DVD. There's a Blu-ray available. There's the
guys.
Blu-ray.
I'm telling you right now that fucking folklore set, it's got a lot of promise to it. I've watched a lot of shit out of that set so far, and it's it's definitely
the set has a movie called Vi in it that's really good. It has a set called there's a movie called Blood on Satan's Claw in it. That's a very solid folk horror.
Yes,
but what steered me away from it was all the made-for-TV titles that's in it. That's the only, and they may be good. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know how cheap it's going to be during the sale either. The whole set. But
Yeah, I'm
it's
kind of curious
again,
about that too.
you
Yeah,
scroll
'cause
down,
I
the
just
The next one, if you scroll down, is the set.
right now it's going for how much?
180, I think.
177, I think. 170 is what I said.
Okay.
So that
I mean,
might
there's a lot
that'll
of
probably
food in
drop
there.
down to maybe 130 during the sale, maybe 140 probably, I would guess. But I don't see it going any lower than that.
Yeah.
But
It's one of those things like how much do you like folk horror?
yeah,
I know you like movie documentaries, and I really like this folk horror documentary. And by the way, it's like 4 hours. I don't know how long it is, but it's a long fucking documentary.
well, for the time being, so I don't forget, I'm gonna throw the Blu-ray of that documentary in my cart. So that'll be it.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't know if I want to jump on that box set yet. Because I mean, I don't know enough about it. So that's a big chunk of change.
Yeah.
All right, Johnny, what about you, man? You got Dirk, y'all got any recommendations?
I would say
absolutely, man.
I got straight up, man. Beyond the Darkness, which it's Buried Alive.
Yep.
Yeah.
But,
search
I know
Buried
about Buried Alive.
Search Buried Alive because it'll come up with the slip.
Right. I'll go ahead and get that one, unless you want the Beyond the Darkness slip, because I already checked it out. But
This came out the last sale, didn't it? Last year sometime. I remember when that came out.
Yeah.
yeah, that's man, that's I seen that shit a long time ago, and that shit is disturbing as hell. I don't know if that's what
Especially
Yeah,
that fingernail
it's a good
scene.
one. It's definitely a good one if you don't have it.
All right, it's in the cart. Johnny, I know you got some.
Oh man.
Not put you on the spot.
Yeah, 100%, man. Fucking Grizzly is a fucking beast.
I got that one. I own that one already.
All right, so you already got fucking Fulci in the cart. Day of the Beast is a fucking banger. Siege. But I would also say, man, like depending on taste, which I'm sure you can appreciate it, man, but Massacre in Dinosaur Valley, that is a fucking banger.
I got that on your recommendation like 2 years ago when it first came out. That was one of my first ever purchases, actually, based on what you said.
Gotcha.
I got that one.
how about Anthropophagus?
He's got both those.
I got that and Absurd. Yeah.
Okay.
Another one I throw in the mix, man, just for a little bit of Australian horror, man, is Next of Kin. That's a fucking great flick.
And I'm assuming that's not Patrick Swayze, right?
Oh no.
Next to Kin is a really good one.
Yeah.
I don't believe that
nice.
slip is still available.
Bird is good.
Yeah, that slip is long gone. You just have to get
That's a
that
creepy ass
standard
cover
list
there.
I got.
Yeah.
That's a great flick, man. That front photo right there, just it doesn't capture any imagination of what you're going to get out of that film right there, man. There's some fucking elements to that film right there to make your skin crawl.
It must have been all the slip cover's gone. I'll just play the Blu-ray in the cart.
Yeah. Well, the slip cover was only a conventional limited release slip cover. So
What about?
You see that's good, man. That's good because, like I said, I never would have put that in the cart, so I appreciate that one.
What about the Sinful Dwarf?
oh, there you go. Can't scrub that bitch off though. But yeah, it's a good one.
I've seen this cover, but I want to look at it again. It's and I've had good God Almighty, what the fuck is that? There we go. I've had this in my cart multiple times, and I've never been brave enough to buy it, but I might do it with you guys here tonight. I'm assuming the slip's not available.
I don't even own that motherfucker.
It's great.
I'm gonna have to get it, man. I'm gonna have to.
The DVD's been sold out now for a while. It just seems like Severin's never replenishing their stock for their $3 to $5 DVDs, but you can grab the Blu-ray for $15 whenever, or $12.50 whenever it comes up on sale. So
It looks like the fucking Blu-ray's not available either.
No, it's available. They got
is.
copies of it.
I got 3 really bad ones, man. If you really want some bad shit.
There's one more positive recommendation that I wanted to give you. It's All the Colors of Giallo. It's a documentary on Giallo films.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's really good. I've actually seen it. It was on Shudder.
They
Or
got-
Tubi, I think.
They got all the colors of the dark on there too, don't they?
They got that one too. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be picking that up in the sale.
Okay.
But that is like a 3-hour, and there's also like a 4-hour trailer montage that comes with that as well, of all sorts of Giallo trailers.
Now this one says 3-disc Blu-ray, and this one, I mean, which one should I get? The 3-disc Blu-ray? Is that going to have the what you're talking about?
Yeah, the 3-disc is. I think that's the only one you can get, because there was a set that came with All the Colors of the Dark as well. It came with that. Somebody just knocked over some movies.
Oh yeah.
Are you pretty big fan of the Giallo pops?
Yeah, I'm not that deep into it. I got the those sets from Vinegar Syndrome, the Forgotten Giallo. I got all 4 of those, and I've been through the first box. And I watched a handful of others. Yeah, I do enjoy them. I do enjoy them. I'm not a fan yet, but I do like them. Ones I've seen, I've enjoyed. What do you got, Dirk? You got something to recommend?
Yeah, I was just gonna throw these out there, man. They're horrible movies. But, Sledgehammer Things and Birdemic.
Fucking
Birdemic.
Come on, man.
Derek, come on, man. Don't
Come on,
do that to
dude.
this man.
No, fuck Sledgehammer. I watched this with Johnny on fucking Joe Bob. That movie there is ass.
It's
Ass. It should never fucking exist. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get off my fucking screen for my computer fucking dies.
Where you get a virus. I'll tell you three more to avoid. Ballad in Blood.
Yeah.
That movie is dog shit. The Halfway House. Pray you avoid that one. And a movie called, I know Johnny agrees with this one, Family Portraits.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Fuck
don't
that
watch
movie.
that shit.
Don't even fucking try it. It's horrible.
What about Burial Ground? You get
I
that?
like
That's
Burial
different
Ground.
story. Burial Ground's fucking legit.
Yeah,
Fuck
I think the
Family
flip's still
Portraits, though.
available.
She was like she just got popped in the ass.
Somebody
And
stuck
what's
a
up- what-
finger in me bum.
And what about this motherfucker right here?
Yeah, that's a grown man that's playing a little boy. That's a 37-year-old man playing a little boy.
That ain't the motherfucker from Children of the Corn, fucking not Malachi, the other motherfucker, Isaac.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna add that one. Yeah, see, we're making some ground. This is what I wanted, guys. That's what I wanted. I want to be fucking prepared.
We're making
Um,
progress.
Damn, fellas, y'all been rolling for what? Almost 3 hours? Goddamn, I was late as a motherfucker, wasn't I?
You already got the Night of the Demon, right, with the slip?
Yeah, I got that one.
You got House on the Edge of the Park?
God damn, right now my car's at $707.
Damn.
Hey, get your address off there, Alan.
Oh!
Oh!
Nothing to see here. Yeah, that's all right. I'm armed and I got a security system. I'm good. Y'all come on.
Go talk all that shit about Armageddon and show up here. See how that goes.
Yeah, we done lost everybody in the chat 30 minutes ago. They got tired of us running our damn mouth.
What about Peanut Butter Solution?
That's the movie Johnny
fun.
thinks he's
It
getting
is.
right now.
It's fun. That's like a fun fucking family movie right
You
there.
remember-
If there ever was one.
Jen, Alan, didn't you send peanut butter something to Johnny?
What was it? The Confessions of a Teenage Peanut Butter Freak.
And Johnny was like, "Isn't that the movie where people put peanut butter on their head to try to grow their?"
No,
hair
they
back
don't put it on their head. They put it in their
I
ass.
wasn't even
It's a different movie, baby.
I wasn't on the stream,
This
but I
is
was
the
watching
one.
the
This
replay,
is
and I'm
the-
just going, "No, it is not. That is absolutely not the case."
It's pretty
Yeah.
like the Vinegar Syndrome releases like this fucking guy. He's like very incompetent, has no social fuck, I'm trying to think of the word I can think of it. he has no social competency whatsoever to talk to girls, so he just has like this nervous tick of eating peanut butter all the time. So it's like this weird fucking movie, and I was just like, I'll watch it. Fuck it.
Well, there's a movie. Johnny, have you seen a movie called Dead Kids?
Yes.
So I'm hearing a lot of really good things about that movie. The title's stupid, I get it, but from the trailer I watched, it almost looked like kind of a John Carpenter-esque kind of movie. And from the synopsis and what, I mean, how good was it? The Dead Kids.
It was not bad at all. Honestly, it had like this really 80s, like almost like this disco era, but it was in the 80s kind of feel to it.
Yeah.
It was not bad at all, though, man. I mean, fuck, dude, you could have like 3 or 4 Guinnesses and really appreciate that fucking movie, man.
I was really surprised that Severin's got a Severin Kids. You know?
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell?
Yes,
I've actually heard that Peanut Butter Solution is a good kids movie.
It is, and the wind, where the wind blows. That's a fucking great Severin Kids fucking title right there.
Yeah. Another one that I'm going to be picking up is VIY. Vi.
Yes, sir.
It's a folk horror. If you're going to get all the haunts set, it's included in that, but they have a standard release of it.
Alan, if you'll take me back to the screen right quick, I'll show Brad right there exactly what title he'll probably be picking up if the slipcover is available right there, because I have the box set and the individual release. But yeah, man, that fucking Vi is a great film. It is 100%. Just you have to see it.
Now, what movie were you talking about that you thought Brad would be picking up?
This one right here.
Vi?
Yeah, Vi. Not that piece of shit. Not that.
God damn it, Alan.
I typed it VIA. Am I still on the road?
VIY.
Yeah, we've seen enough Franco
VIY.
shit. Yeah, VIY.
Okay.
Now, Alan,
that's my shirt right there, baby.
There used to be a slip that was available for it, and it is no longer available. But last sale, they found more.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying they might not find more this sale. So,
And they probably will.
who knows if that slip's important to you or not? But
Well, I'll throw it with Severin. I'm hit or miss. I could care less.
yeah.
I'll go to Severin. So if it's available, I'll grab it. If it's not, I don't care. So I'm just right now. I'm gonna throw my card to remember.
Dirk, do you ever see Vi? Was Dirk still there?
He went away for a minute. His screen's.
Okay. I think Dirk would like Vi too.
Yeah, it's a fucking great film. 10 out of 10. Every day of the week for me.
It's a Russian horror film, but it's a Russian horror film. It looks weird as hell. I get it, but it's when you see it, you'll get all this stuff.
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right, cool. What's in the cart?
Trying to go through my cart and see what's in here that you might want. Next to Ken, you already put in there. I got. Let's see. Did you ever see Vi, Dirk? VIY.
No, I haven't. I've heard a lot about it though.
That's one to look for on the Severin Sale. It's going to be pretty cheap. It's a good one. Good folk horror flick.
And I'll tell you guys right now, man. Drive-In Massacre is a fucking solid land. Like I know a lot of people just kind of skip over that grindhouse era kind of film, but Drive-In Massacre is fucking great.
I gotta ask y'all, what about The Fourth Victim?
It's like it's a mid-60s flick. I think it's made for TV. I'm not exactly sure on that, but it's pretty tame from what I remember. But
100%.
Kind of like
it's made for TV.
No good.
It's definitely censored for the TV audience for sure.
Okay.
100%.
Hey,
And Mardi Gras Massacre?
I haven't seen it, man, but I've heard really good things, but there's been a ton of releases of that, and it will not be on sale during the.
They won't.
No, it's just came out for Severin the last month or so.
I got Grizzly on my list.
Grizzly's a great one.
I got Devil's
Yeah,
Honey.
that'd be about $15, man, whenever it comes up on the sale.
Okay,
How
Drive-In
about-
Massacre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drive-In Massacre. That's a great flick.
I actually think the sales are going to be better this time. But what about? I got a movie on my list I'm going to be picking up called Wild Beasts. Anybody ever seen Wild Beasts?
Yes, sir.
I've seen it. I liked it a lot. It's along the same lines as Day of the Animals.
Yep. 100%.
What about No One Heard the Scream?
That's on my list to pick up. It's a giallo.
Yep.
I'm going to be picking that one up.
Okay. Oh, it's a blind buy?
It's a blind buy. It's the same people that made The Strange Vice of Miss Worth, I believe.
Okay.
I'm picking that up as well.
Devil's Honey?
Devil's Honey's fucking crazy. It's a full.
I got that one. I got that one just on the cover alone, but I haven't watched it.
Play that saxophone straight into my cunt, baby.
Yeah. Basically what it is.
Oh! Dirk, what was the last one you said, Dirk? Dirk, you said one a minute ago. What'd you say?
What about Stone?
Stone will not be on sale, but
Nope,
I heard it's a
brand new.
biker movie, like kind of like an Easy Rider type thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I said, what else did I say? I said The Fourth Victim, but y'all said that wasn't no good. Cannibal Man.
I have Cannibal Man. I haven't watched it yet. That's a video nasty.
Nasty.
They say it's a very mild video nasty, but I haven't watched it yet.
I heard it's just one kill in there. I don't know.
There's very few. If there's, I think there's a few, but not many kills. He kills somebody accidentally and then cannibalizes them to get rid of the body. And I think he kills a couple people to cover up the murder, but it's not. It's not really.
What about Delirium? That looked pretty good. I don't know.
Delirium, I'd caution you to watch it before you buy it.
I spelled that motherfucker so wrong.
But I have it. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. I thought it was okay.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'd watch it before you pick it up because it's a little disjointed.
Well,
But there are some good stuff in it. Don't get me wrong.
I think I have that. I think I have that fucking movie. No, I do not. Did somebody else put that out?
Yeah,
88
films.
Okay, I have the 88 films. That's the one I got. Yeah, I have the 88 films of that one.
And you know, gotta get Overboard. Gotta get that.
I got it. Well, I got Overboard, but I can't watch the goddamn thing because I can't get the slip off. So
I'm gonna grab that for my mom.
Yeah. So moving.
Yeah, I need to see how.
Go ahead.
You what?
Go ahead.
I need to see how he makes that shelf. The shoe rack that goes in and out, so I can put more movies on that bitch.
Right. Oak.
Did you ever see Born for Hell, Johnny?
Borfell. I bought it. I just have not watched it yet, man.
It's like a mid-'70s exploitation movie. It looks really good. I saw the trailer.
Was that the Nun film that me and you picked up on Blu-ray when it was going out of print, supposedly?
That's the other hell.
Oh, the other hell. My bad.
What about I'm gonna go ahead and get. I'm gonna probably get Beast and Heat.
Well, I mean, if you don't own that already, I mean, come on, you got to pick that up.
Yeah, I gotta get that.
In all seriousness, there is a killer documentary that comes with the Beast and Heat on Nazi exploitation.
Yeah.
Movies. That's worth it alone. Plus, you get the Beast and Heat movie. Come on, man.
Right. Well, I gotta get the initiation done, I guess.
Now, Brad already know your thoughts on this, but Johnny and Dirk, what do y'all think about Black Candles?
I haven't watched it.
That looks.
Yeah, watched it.
Going off, I haven't seen the trailer. I haven't seen the movies, but that damn cover is killer. Oh,
I liked it.
Baby, what's going on?
I liked it. I do not.
How you doing?
I do not think Alan will like it.
What the hell is that?
There's some goat sexual assault going on in it.
Oh, really?
That Alan does not seem to be a fan of.
Sex, depravity, and perversion.
Yeah.
But I liked it.
In a movie seemingly made by Satan himself.
Damn. Okay.
I just don't think that you'll be a big fan of it, Alan. That's just my opinion. But by all means,
that's what this is all about. Like I said, I'm gonna listen to y'all.
I didn't know some bestiality going on.
Yeah, the goat has its way with some ladies.
Right.
I got to go back just for a minute. I want y'all to look at the cover again because maybe it's just getting late. But look at the goat. This goat's like, "What's up?" You damn right. There's some goat sex in this bitch.
They're bringing the goat to the lady, and
Let
there's
me get a whip
got
what's in between the legs.
He's got his chin whiskers all combed and everything.
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 more ladies on deck upstairs waiting for him.
All right, sorry, y'all. That's late. I apologize. What about Halfway House
No.
and the Forbidden Door?
So I picked up the Forbidden Door. I haven't seen it. I heard great things, but it's out there.
Any idea why this dude's wearing a fucking mask from fucking Saw?
Yeah, it's I believe it's an Indonesian horror film.
Oh
And
shit!
That's an art piece. That's a piece of art
Son of a bitch.
in the movie. It's not like there's actually a pregnant woman.
Swinging from something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of art.
Oh.
It's like around an art gallery. So I haven't seen it. Don't know anything about it, but
I'm gonna throw it in the car. I'll think about it.
Yeah, watch the trailer. You might be interested in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to watch some trailers tomorrow, and I'll dwindle these down a little bit because I'm obviously not. I ain't planning on dropping $1,000 on this shit. It'll be a lot cheaper, but when the sale hits.
Yeah,
I plan on. I was looking at 10, trying to get 10 of them.
Yeah.
I kind of got it narrowed down. I was just gonna run this by y'all right quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Burial Ground, I know is good. Devil's Honey, Absurd, Anthropophagus, Beast and Heat,
Ooh,
Beyond the Darkness,
nice.
Fulci for Fake,
Ooh.
Peanut Butter Solution, Faceless, and Mardi Gras Massacre, and then Johnny said Drive-In Massacre.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I had the Drive-In Massacre myself.
The only one I could see you not liking would be The Devil's Honey because it's fucking weird as shit.
Yeah.
It is. It's fucking crazy, man.
It's out there, man, and it's one of the lesser Fulcis. But if you'd like to have every Fulci in your collection, it's one of them for sure.
All right, Brad. But out of fairness, man, whenever you say it's one of the lesser Fulcis, because me and you have seen a shit ton of Fulci films. When it comes to the Devil's Honey, that is not like his worst Fulci film.
No,
you would
it's not
admit,
his worst.
right? Exactly.
Okay. And then that Vi, you said VIY?
Oh, dude, it's 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10, Dirk.
Did you have Santa Segre on your list, Dirk? That 4K special edition will be on sale.
What is it?
Santa Sangre.
Yeah, I got that on there. Yeah,
I think you will like that. Watch a trailer. Watch some. You might be able to stream that thing beforehand, but it's Lynchian. It's got some Lynch vibes.
I'll definitely grab that
100%.
I can tell that's right up my batshit alley.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking great. It's like Carnival Rejects, man. On like hyped up to like this fucking crazy.
I maintain my rating. It's Tim Burton and David Lynch. Fuck, the baby came out retarded. Somebody stepped on it. That's the movie.
Well, hell yeah.
Fucking perfect analogy right there. Perfect.
That sounds like a winter chicken dinner.
Yeah, and it's a really awesome release. That 4K release is killer.
That's the shit that makes my dick hard right there.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Hey, I got to get that Cannibal Holocaust book that's signed by, what's his name?
Diodato.
Yeah.
That's motherfucker double fisted over there. He's going. He's going. What's it called? Multinational.
Dirk. Telling you that right there, brother. That's all you need. Bang.
I added to the cart. I added to my cart.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna catch up on the chat real fast because there's people saying hey to Johnny in here, and we got to welcome Johnny to the party.
Yeah, that'll be awesome.
Holland saying Johnny has arrived.
Yeah, Via will be on sale for sure.
Okay.
But like some of the newer titles, will not be on sale, and Mardi Gras Massacre won't be on sale.
So I might ought to wait on them.
You could wait. It just depends. I haven't seen Faceless yet or Mardi Gras Massacre, but yeah, they'd be easy to wait on them. You'll see.
The trailers look awesome.
Yeah, they look great. Don't get me wrong.
Look awesome on both of those.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Holland says beer to counteract the champagne. Johnny, some tips there. Sean Blue Digital says sub to you all. I appreciate it, buddy.
Thank you, man.
Cool, man. Alan
Trainee says Severin talk. There's my cue. That's my cue. I guess Severin checked out. Hey, Trainee, we waited 2 hours. I know you're here now, but if you watched everybody see what you missed here. He ain't never watching this again. All right, so Sean Blue Digital says something. Trainee, you just missed him. We said Severin. He pieced out. There he is. Say hey to Sean. Caveman says Johnny's showing how to treat a lady for bread. Laugh out loud.
Yeah.
Hollow Note says that old guy is the picture of you phoning customer service. These colors don't run.
You're damn right they don't.
Caveman says that's the hungry hippo, Big Sleazy.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Hollow Note says, so Johnny, we have got a new way to read the Caveman post. I leave it on the screen, let everybody read it. I waited about a minute, then I go to the next one. Because love Caveman as much as y'all do, but like I said, sometimes when it's late, I get too tired to read everything.
Yeah,
So that works out well. Holland says that's the hashtag purchase posterior. Instead of hashtag bald ass. What'd you say, Brad?
I don't remember.
You just talk shit. You don't remember what you said.
I paid for a rectum.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Scolder 22 said the boys next door is good. Okay, I added it to the cart. There's Hoax. What's going on? Boys Next Door is a lot of fun. One of my favorite Severin releases. There you go. That's what it's all about. It will be mine.
Hoax, come on, help us. What are the last three that they've yet to announce for the Severin? I think there's three left they haven't announced for the new titles. We got to know.
You think? Think there's?
I think it's three. It could be more. But
every fucking day we exchange text message and you say you think there's three left.
I think there's three.
Okay.
We'll see. There's a week left. So there's maybe they'll announce one on Monday.
Fuck off.
And maybe they'll announce one on Wednesday. And then there'll be one on Thursday, right before the sale. I hope it's fucking 10. I hope it's a bunch.
It was what?
I hope it's 10 more. I hope they have 10 more up their sleeve. I don't care, but
I think Chud.
Yeah, Chud. No, I won't be Chud.
So Alan, I'm at work trying to make sure Jane Doe actually has a fucking place to stay at the facility. And like trying to crunch out all the insurance fucking numbers and all this shit. Brad's over there hitting me up on the phone. So what do you think the fucking next Severin titles are going to be? How many is left, brother?
Throw that old bitch on the street.
Look at the fucking Facebook post.
Focus. They're dropping hints over here. God damn it. Pull a plug. Get your head in the game. It's a Severin week. God damn it.
Yeah.
What's more important? I'm excited as you are, brother. I am. I'm fucking so excited, man. I'm more excited than Vinegar Syndrome could ever fucking make me excited. Trust me. I'm right there with you. I'm just like, just let it fucking happen already because my fucking anxiety can't take this no more. Just let that sell happen.
I'm very excited that the sales are separated this year. They're not the same fucking night. Oh, I'm glad we're getting a break, man. That's a great idea. It's the best thing they've done in a while.
Yes, sir.
It's great. Got the 101 Films release of maybe The Boys Next Door. Maybe.
Yeah. The Boys Next Door. They also did like this Black Label edition that came with like a nice book and all that shit. Which, I'll be honest with you, I'm probably going to double dip because that's a great fucking flick, man. The girl who actually fucking directed that movie is a female director. She went on to direct. What the fuck was it, man? God, where's Master of the 80s when I fucking need him? But was it Dead End Drop? No, it wasn't that one. Fuck. Never mind. Clueless Thought. Keep on going.
We'll come back to it. All right, there's Hux. What's going on, man? My two takeaways tonight. Hey, stop stabbing me. Best title ever. And that sucks your sister's dick. Not even sure what that means. No, but it's fun to say.
Your sister's cunt.
All right, there's Cody. That card is unreal. No way you have time for all those movies, man. Yeah,
don't buy them then. Just don't buy them. Stop buying movies now. You don't buy another movie till you caught up on everything you watched, and that's coming for your father. You eat all your vegetables, and you're going to go to bed.
I probably need to sign out of the stream right now if that's the case, nigga. I better get started.
Jesus Christ. Keep buying them. Who cares?
Yeah, that card is the least of my fucking worries compared to the movies I still got to watch. Holland Hooks laughing out loud to Hook, and Cody says Johnny is schooling you guys. Just take his word; he knows what he's talking about.
Homeboy knows Seven. That's the truth.
Cody says Things is a masterpiece, best shot on video film ever.
Man,
who gives a shit about The Slip? The movie release is amazing. Goddamn it, fuck the movie. I'm just buying slips
That's all.
from here on out, Cody. That's all I'm doing is buying slips. Fuck a movie.
Empty cases inside a slip because you
Throwing them
Yeah.
bitches like frisbees.
Cody has gave me shit about slips for so fucking. I like the movies just as much as the goddamn slips, but if I want a motherfucking slip, I'm gonna get the motherfucking slip.
Hey, so while Cody's watching right now, I just want to give him fucking mad props because he sent me a nice little package in the mail for the Joe Bob Friday nights, and I just saved 2 of them of what was in that package for last night's episode, and then he knows what it is. But I popped both of them bitches last night during Joe Bob's, and that Discord got raunchy as a motherfucker last night. Thanks to that man right now and the contents of that package that he sent me.
Nice.
If they only knew what the fuck was going through the USPS, woo!
Yeah.
Me and Matt Gentry on fucking Discord was tripping balls last night thanks to that man. I never had an edible like that in my fucking life.
Give it a couple weeks, it'll wear off.
A couple weeks. All right, Dave Films. So what's up, Caveman and Cody? Scolder says Suburbia was the other film from the director of Boys Next Door. Okay, and that is a shout select. Fantastic slipcover on that. Caveman says, "Hey, Mike and Hook."
Speaking of slips and Severin, there's a Severin I'd like to give with a slip that's not available anymore. The Blood on Satan's Claw, the release that they came out with that took forever to sell out that I fucking waited on like a dumbass, and then it sold out finally. I still need to get that. If anybody's looking to get rid of that, somebody who bought all the haunts and they don't want 2 copies of that, let me know. Slide into the DMs. I'll buy that shit off you.
I said it's a rebrand. Pop Slip Dungeon. Scholar says watching movies takes too much time, so I just watch slips in cases from now on. It's a lot faster.
Ash, look at the wall. There you go.
Yeah. Lord. Now, y'all motherfuckers don't be confused. I like a slipcover, but I promise you I enjoy movies just as much as any motherfucker in the stream. So, except favor for that motherfucker double fisted beers right now. You might have me beat by a little bit.
Saturday, man. Come on.
I hear you, man. I hear you. So we are caught up with the chat.
This release right here, yeah, the box I just got from Orbit. If you'll bring that to me right quick, thank you, darling. I would tell you this, man. Like a lot of people shit on this flick, and I don't know why because it's fucking great. But guys, if it's marked down the fucking cell, come on, man. Grab that. That shit right there is a ride, man.
Yeah, I seen the trailer and I was like,
yeah, I got it in my cart.
Yeah.
If you appreciate his work for this right here, by all means, you can just set that over on the side. Thank you, darling. And you can grab that one right there from Arrow Video, which is the same director right there who has 4 movies in that set right there.
Mm-hmm.
Dig into it just a little bit.
I recognize that name. I've seen some of his other shit.
Yeah, I've seen that release, but I didn't know, and I had no idea what the fuck it was, so I never grabbed it.
Yeah,
hey, man.
A $5 version of San Segre you can get on Blu-ray.
Yeah, fucking thanks to Cody, man. That's how he peaked my world into that shit right there. I got a box in from fucking Orbit. Pops you off. I fucking show it up right quick.
Hold on a minute. Let me get you full screen there.
All right, fellas. So first of all, even though it sold out so fucking fast, and believe it or not, my buddy Brian over at Brian Goes Blue actually bought this from Orbit, even though he most likely overpaid for it, just like I did. But that is the Warriors imprint. Look at that nice set right there. Boom. So we picked that up right there. And of course, that is the theatrical and director's cut of the Warriors right there.
I just got that in today also, Johnny. Mine came in today as well. I showed it a little bit earlier. It's a nice damn set, man.
Nice, man. Nice. And Brian and Coco watched this shit right here and said they just fucking fell in love with it. So I picked it up too as well as from Orbit. That is the Arrow Video Girls Night Out Arrow Video release right there with Slip. And of course, Pop, you showed this not too long ago right here, so I still my 4K copy of it right here. But that is Wild Things right there.
Yeah, man, that movie holds up. It's a lot of fun. That 4K looks good too. I enjoy the hell out of that one.
And I did, Alan, as you know, I sent you my confirmation of it, but I ordered that fucking drive set as soon as Orbit got it in. So that's all I got so far, man.
Yeah, I'm glad you're able to grab that, man. I'm wondering if that's going to go out as fast as Dawn of the Dead did. You would think it's probably going to sell out eventually, but
it did. It sold out immediately, but they're now Orbit's trying to sell their damaged stock.
Gotcha.
Because they got some damaged shit in too. So you know,
well, them motherfuckers did another damage when I got one for them.
No. Like your shit, what you like that little lip corner that you got, that's nothing compared to what Orbit got in, dude. I saw the pictures for the damage sets. Dude, that shit's like fucking somebody took like a skillet and just bashed the fuck out of the side of it. Yours is nothing compared to theirs. So yeah. That's it. That's all I have to show you.
I got it narrowed to 10, man. That was kind of easy.
Hold on.
I want to mention a couple that.
Earbud died. I got to fix my shit. Hold on.
Alan can't hear it all right now. But there was 3 that weren't mentioned that are going to be on sale.
Yeah.
That I would recommend from the Severin Sale that are great releases.
Yeah.
Killer Crocodile 1 and 2, double slip.
Yeah.
Great one. Blu-ray. Get this. These are a fucking blast. Older release. Italian.
One's great. 2 is shit.
I think 2 is actually better than 1, in my opinion. There's a lot more going on.
I'm not gonna say that I like 2 better than 1, but I enjoyed both of them. I did like both of them, but one's better.
Continuation. The story continues in the second one. Same actors and everything.
Yeah.
But they're Italian Jaws rip-offs of a giant crocodile over there. So this is a good one. We didn't mention it. I don't know how much of this is going to be on sale, but it should be on sale. House on the Edge of the Park. Don't Go in the House.
Yeah.
This movie looks great. The scan is great. The slip is not that great, but you can get it without the slip. If you got the Arrow, same scan. Yeah. And then this one we didn't mention, but this is a badass movie. This may be was being my top 5 of Severin releases. Changeling.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's a fucking great movie.
Badass movie.
That might be the best one they got.
Yeah.
That might be the best one they. That's a fun ass movie, man.
It's definitely top 5 for sure.
I'm just saying as far as I'm talking about as far as like the quality of the film.
Yeah. It's up there. House on the Edge of the Park, The Changeling, Day of the Beast is I think the best. But I think those are the best movies. Don't Go in the House.
I'm so disappointed.
I think we just came up with another stream idea. Top 5 Severin releases. Have we already done that?
We were supposed to do it.
We were supposed to do it, and it didn't. It fell apart for whatever reason.
Okay,
but
that could be a fun one though. Still, so hey, never too late.
It's strange with Severin, man, because they got the Changeling. That shit don't seem like it needs to go with none of those other titles.
Like Overboard. Overboard don't go with shit.
And Overboard, like you got these random like
out of the blue. It sounds like
Changeling is not sleazy at all.
No.
It's
George C. Scott,
very well done. It's just a great.
I'm just saying his performance. I mean, that movie. I could go on and on about the
George C. Scott's incredible in everything he's in. Really, I mean, name a bad George C. Scott performance. He's awesome. I mean, he's just.
And for anybody watching, that means a lot coming from fucking Brad, because mostly like Brad will be like those top tier actors where he's just like, yeah, fuck those movies. I kind of want to see a bitch get raped by a donkey and some satanic nuns worshiping some shit. Blah, blah,
he
blah.
prefers goats.
That means a lot.
Well, there is a nunsploitation movie that I'm going to be picking up, but Dark Waters.
Yeah. Dude, I got it. It's fucking great. It's so good. It's so fucking overlooked. It's $15 here in the sales, Brad. God damn, you are gonna love that shit.
Yeah.
I thought you was gonna get that nun pack that they got.
Oh, I got the Nundle.
He's already got it. He hasn't even opened it up yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got the Nundle. It's still sealed. It's right over there. It's a good one. I don't know if it's any good or not, but I'm glad to have it because I'm gonna enjoy those movies.
Right.
but that's not something I'd go. Alan, get the Nundle, dude. You'll love it.
You get your rosary and say your Hail
No,
Mary.
I didn't get a rosary or anything. I just got the box. I bought it from Deep
It came with a
Discount.
rosary?
I don't think so. I bought it from Deep Discount for $50.
Shit.
So
You have people tripping out.
Wes told me about that one being on sale at Deep Discount for like 50 when it was 80 everywhere else.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, shit. I had my shit narrowed down to 10. Shit.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you watch I would say watch every trailer that you got in there.
Right.
And then go from there. And some of them you could probably stream between now and the sale.
Absolutely.
I'm sure it ain't gonna stay at 10 anyway, man.
Yeah.
But
You can always add to your order, whatever.
I'm not sure what I missed here. Scholars, I just sort of interrupt. He's baking bits in 4K. Is there something I missed there?
That was like the Wild Things fucking Kevin Bacon dong.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Baking bits in 4K. There you go. Okay, I got you now. Yeah. Okay.
You guys were mentioning this a little bit earlier right here, man, but I will tell you this: if you can get these for like $15, man, fuck, that's a steal. Those two right there, man, that is a fucking deal right there on those.
Now the one, all the colors of the Jalo, I put that in the cart a little while ago. What's the other one there?
All the
All
colors
the
are
Colors
dark.
of the Dark. It's a Jalo movie
Yeah.
Okay.
from the late 60s, I think.
Now, is that release better than the Shameless? Because I got the Shameless for that.
Dirk is Severin. Fuck Shameless when it comes to Severin. Okay, okay. These colors don't run, brother. Severin is the way to go. Okay, fuck Shameless. They don't exist. You need these. All right. There you go. But yeah, as all the colors of the dark, that's the actual film, and all the colors of Giallo, that's more like the documentary.
There's also a big trailer reel in it, a 4-hour trailer reel in all the colors of Yellow.
My boy
Giallo
knows
movie.
right there. He knows it.
I've seen the doc on that. I've seen it on the Arrow site though.
Yeah.
But I was just wondering because that's a good movie, All the Colors of the Dark. But
Yeah. I'll be picking that up in the sale.
Yeah. The Shameless
I'm at it now.
of it, but like Four Flies, we talked about this before. There's no other release of Four Flies on Grave Up, but right?
Yeah,
We're
not
getting
that I know
4K
of.
of it though, right? Didn't we kind of establish that Argento is
Argento's
getting
doing
like this
5 more 4K. Well, they're doing 5 more 4Ks of Argento movies.
Mm-hmm.
It may be one of them.
That's great because I've never seen it, and I'm so fucking looking forward to it.
That's my favorite of the animal trilogy.
Gotcha.
You know, the bird and the cat and all that, and the Four Flies.
Ooh.
Yeah. I like it better than the bird and
Not to
black.
change subject on you guys and like just completely go off the Severin path, but did anybody get a chance to watch that 4K UHD of Hell or High Water yet?
Yes.
Anybody?
No.
Yes.
I've seen the
Yes.
4K. I didn't watch the Steelbook 4K. I had the regular 4K. I've seen it.
That's me. I had the 4K slip, whatever, and I got I double dipped and got the steelbook because I love that movie so much. I did watch the 4K of the slip, same transfer. Yeah, it was fantastic.
Oh, dude.
Fantastic.
You know, I can only catch one fucking thing in that movie that kind of like throws me off a little bit is whenever the first bank robbery scene, they're in that blue Thunderbird that's going by. And if you can tell by the background, it's a little bit pixelated. Like it slows by as the car moves along. After that, though, that fucking landscape is beautiful on that 4K, man.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You ever look into where they
that's-
shot that movie? Because it's not shot in Texas. It's shot in New Mexico.
I mean, I'm not as far as like, trying to pinpoint exactly where
Oh,
it's
yeah. I
filmed
think
at.
the landscape looks
But
great.
the actual color correction of it is how smooth it flows through. Ben Foster himself in that fucking movie, Chris Pine doesn't stand a fucking chance to fucking Ben Foster in that flick, dude. Ben Foster is like me. Like I
Ben
can relate
Foster's
to
a
that
real
character.
actor. Ben Foster's
Yeah,
a real
exactly.
actor. Chris Pine's a pretty boy.
Yeah.
That's what people.
I've always liked Ben Foster, but he's always good in everything I've ever seen him in.
He's great.
Amen, fellas.
Yeah, he's
Amen.
he's very underrated, I think.
I'm so glad to fucking hear you guys say that shit too, man. Because I'm just like, when I'm watching that movie, no matter how many times I've seen it, I'm watching Ben Foster on fucking screen, and I'm just like, he's just this loose cannon, all American, like, fuck it, just take it. That's the shit I like. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a great movie, man. I'm a big fan of it.
It is. It's great.
So you're not getting Sledgehammer or things or
Dirk, come on, man.
I'm not getting Sledgehammer. I promise you that. No. I watched Sledgehammer with them on Joe Bob, and I said, "What the fuck is this?"
I love the opening of that movie. You know, it's like 6 minutes just straight on that house. You know, that shot on that house for 6 straight fucking minutes. Ain't nothing like it, man. And then extreme slow motion.
But you guys
drinking again.
Nobody does it like that.
Has anybody seen the Wax Mask?
Mm-hmm.
What did you think of the Wax Mask?
Dude, it's fucking solid. I'd say that's like a 7 out of 10 any day of the
fun
week.
Italian flick, and it's the slip is still available on Severin. I know Alan. And it's a cool looking slip actually.
It is.
I think I'm gonna pick that one up during the sale as well.
But keep in mind, you don't only get the slip with that, but you get the insert for the CD soundtrack and, of course, the CD, the compact disc of the CD itself, which is, I'm telling you, like 4 through 6 on that CD is fucking great fucking soundtrack material.
Yeah.
100%. Because, I'm that nerd that listens to fucking CDs that comes with his physical media
releases.
releases.
To the soundtrack as he's reading the book that came with it, and the movie's on in the background.
Look, man, I hit fucking Alan up the other night. He unboxes his fucking drive, his Second Sight Drive edition. God. And I'm like, bro, is there fucking 2 books in that motherfucker? He was like, dude, as soon as I saw those books, motherfucker, I knew Johnny was all in all the way.
Yeah, that one's a big ass book, man. That's Now look here, I love Cody just as much as anybody else up here, but I'm gonna have to call my boy out on something. Okay. Speaking of that video, he calls me out on my video the other night. He used the term spilt milk.
Yep.
Like, like watch it anyway. It's about the movie. It's not about the packaging. Hoax says, my drive set came completely destroyed. Ugh. Cody replies back, says, that sucks, Hoax. Unacceptable.
Oh.
So Cody, please comment below. And ask, how come I spilt the fucking milk, but Hoax is unacceptable? I want to know.
By all means, come on the stream. Defend yourself.
I will say this, Alan. I'm not trying to defend nobody. No side of the coin here. But I will say, man, your ding that you took on your drive set was, yeah, dude, it is disappointing because we all want our shit in pristine condition, and I can understand how that can ruffle a feather or two, but it was very minimalistic compared to the pictures that I saw today that Orbit DVD released.
Oh, I'm sure.
Damage set. The damage set that they were trying to sell for $66. Dude, those sets looked like they had fucking got like an iron skillet had just fucking flopped down on top of the fucking side of those fucking sets. It looks horrible, man.
Now, I agree 100%. Now, I'm still going to keep this. If I can't get this replaced, I'm still going to watch the fucking movie. It's still going to sit on the shelf with all the rest of my box sets. But if the option is there, I'm at least going to pursue it. I mean, it ain't going to cost me but a little bit of my time to pursue it. I mean, like I said, it's just
$70. I'm getting a new one. I don't give a shit.
If you would have seen the box this motherfucker came in, I'm surprised it wasn't worse than this. And it's one of those deals. Like I said, if this would have been, like I said earlier in the stream, if this would have been an $8 version of fucking Drive and a fucking memory case that you could easily pick up, yeah, I'm with you 100%. I paid $70 for this motherfucker. And they threw it in a fucking box and they got fucking shit on, pissed on, and farted on them from coming from the UK.
Yeah.
If I have the option, I'm at least going to pursue it. If they tell me to go fuck myself, I'm going to throw it on the shelf and I'm still going to watch the movie, still going to love it. Yeah. It's just the option's there. And so I was going to take it. And in the video, I started off going, yeah, it's not so bad. And the more I fucked with it, more I thought of how much I paid for it. I mean, yeah, fuck that.
Rub that out.
It ain't got nothing to do with me still going to watch the movie. I'm still going to,
I knew right away.
It'll rub.
The bad problem at that. He kept touching it. Alan keeps touching that corner. I said, "Oh no!"
It's going straight.
And like I said, if it would have been of $20, $30, even $40, whatever the number is, if it had been a cheaper title, whatever, it'd be like, yeah, but this is a fucking limited edition $70 fucking set. That if they would have packaged it better, it would not have came damaged.
You ain't
most
gonna tell
likely.
us, Alan, you're preaching to the fucking choir.
You know. So like I said, that's
I paid for something fucking new. I'm gonna get something new.
Right.
If I order a mail order bride from Russia and she comes with a busted up face, I'm sending that bitch back. I got news for you.
All right. Cody says, "Okay, Alan, let me take that back for how much you pay for that set. It should come in mint condition. You paid premium prices. You expect a premium product. Amen. That's all it is. Like I said, if they won't replace it, I'm still going to go on my shelf. I'm still going to love the movie. You know. But you know, if I feel like $70, I've earned a few minutes of bitching about it.
Yeah.
Or at least trying to get it fixed. I have a YouTube channel, so I get to bitch about it. But you ain't got to listen to it. But you know, it's a way for me to fucking voice my opinion. That's all it was. But like I said, if they tell me to go fuck myself, then I'll keep it and I'll just eat it and move on.
Just tell them you make a video about them. You know.
I'll link the video. I'll link the video on the fucking email and on the Instagram post. So, but like I said, I've emailed them, and every time I email them, it comes back undeliverable. And I use the email that the lady from my Instagram told me to use. You know, I tried two different emails to send it to them both times. You know, or 3 different times I emailed them. All 3 times came back undeliverable. So maybe they blocked my ass.
Hit them up on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like it ain't that big a deal. Like I said, it was just an aggravation. Fucking 2 weeks, and I forgot all about it. But
yeah, I would have been. I'd have been fit to be tied if that had been mine. And I would have.
Same thing with this. You know, this is enough of a title that I was excited about. You know, I like the packaging. I love these movies. I love this movie. If this would have came damaged, I'd done the same thing. I'd send them an email and say, "What the fuck?" and I'd try to get a new one. But you know,
at least the box, they could send you a new box, and
right.
You put all the guts right in the new one.
Yeah.
Throw the other one in the trash. Boom.
That's kind of crazy. It came in a box and still was fucked up like that.
Dude, it came in a nice one of those hard FedEx boxes, but that thing was beat to shit. I didn't have to open it. I just turned it. It just fell out. It was already opened. It had beat up so much.
Imagine if it came in a bag, what it would look like.
No, but like I said, I know we order a lot of physical media. The shit's gonna happen. It's to be expected. You know, you gotta know what's gonna happen eventually. Problem is, it seems to happen a lot more than it used to, and it seems to just get worse.
I never happens to hear people in my comments say, "Oh, shit never happens to me." Well, motherfucker, do you order movies? Because it happens to my ass all the time.
But Cody, just to answer you back, buddy, thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. And we're good. You know, we're good. It ain't fun unless we can debate a little bit. So, but I appreciate you saying that, buddy.
Absolutely, man.
So, now I haven't read this text yet. Let me make sure I need to retract my thank you. Or say what you want about America's, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. Get that replacement pops. You know, and I know that I probably bitch a lot about certain things, but I feel like I'm on par with how much everybody else bitches. Maybe I bitch a little more about certain things. I don't know. Maybe I do.
A lot less than me. I'll give you that.
But I don't know. It just.
I'm over here looking my slips over that Alan sent me, so I'm just making sure there's no.
Are you seeing whether or not you're gonna bitch at me about that? Bitch, that package couldn't have been any better. It's like you got 2 fucking kilos of Colombian gold.
Fucking 15 minutes to get it open.
2 kilos of Colombian gold. God damn!
It looked like drugs. I'm telling you. It looked like drugs.
Johnny, go back later and watch the replay of this shit. Watch him unboxing that bitch.
Oh Lord!
Look, I could have bitched, man, because you see that corner right there. I could have bitched about that, you know.
Yeah, you only pay $20-something for that motherfucker. Fucking be all right.
It's cheap. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's cheap. You buy a fucking sandwich. You buy a sandwich from McDonald's. It's got a bloody tampon. Just eat around it. Doesn't matter.
Oh!
I mean, seriously, that's the way. That's the argument. Hey, it's fucked up. Who cares? Just shut up about it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I want my Facebook. That's all I want.
Just wring that shit out. Go to the bathroom, wring that shit out in the sink.
Yeah.
Al, what kind of fucking chaos have you started, man?
I don't know, y'all. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep that drive box set. I ain't gonna say another word about it. We gonna move on.
Keep that drive box set shit.
You know, this is the only stream, guys. Y'all are still watching. If he'd already signed off and blocked all 4 of us, This is the only stream we can go from bitching about a drive box set to a fucking McDonald's hamburger with a bloody tampon on it.
Yeah.
In about a minute, we got there.
Take long.
Damn.
Some of these slips
So-
are dog-eared, Alan. I'm telling you, I want my money back.
Yeah, fuck you. I'll send you an email you can email to.
Yeah, fucking no.
I need you to send me a picture of that motherfucker. I need a receipt. And then you just send them to me, and when I get them back, I might send you another one.
Yeah. I'll just give me some of your money back. Offer me a partial refund. You never know. Second Sight might go, hey, 50% off. You know, keep it. You know, we don't have to send you something from the UK. Make the effort. You know, to go,
Yeah.
hey, listen, that's fucked
I'm
up.
curious to how they're going to react because I've always heard Second Sight's pretty solid. I'm curious to see how they respond.
That'd be cool if they
As-
send you a whole nother set and say, "Don't worry about sending the other one back."
Just
I don't think that would be cool, but I don't think it's going to happen. That and I want that one too. I want that one too.
God. Me and my buddy
Yeah.
Ryan Herman was just going over this set last night, man. We was dissecting this motherfucker, and it's just, dude. Thank God.
Yeah, that's a good fucking movie. Man. I watched that blindly. I had no idea what the fuck it was. And yeah, that's a great movie.
Oh, baby, what you got there? What you got? You got another one for me? In my hand.
Where's your?
I got it. Put it in my hand. Thank you, girl. You know I love you like a fat kid loves cake, girl.
I'm very, very offended.
Oh, I'll be back.
Me and Brad's like, yeah, well, we're the fat kids and we like cake. he really loves her ass. Sorry, Brad. I don't mean to lump you in with my fat ass. I apologize.
Does that taste good like that?
Misery loves company. What?
Does that taste good like that? The
Look, man,
Modelo
here's my thing, man. Bud Light is just like
It's fucking Tex-Mex.
I can pound these all fucking day long, but you introduce Modelo to the mix, man, which is, not a domestic beer. You take these motherfuckers and you mix them together. Woo! Keep in mind, I got a Mexican wife, so when shit goes down in the bedroom, baby, I gotta have a little. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yo, you
Modelo.
boys don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Y'all get
What is that? That damn commercial. I seen that shit. The Modelo commercial. Talking about the champions and shit.
Yeah, I know. They sponsor a lot of athletes.
Yep.
Yeah, and their athletes are not even allowed to drink the shit, but whatever.
Yeah.
You know how it goes.
Name. I can't think of her name. Damn.
All right, so Brad, my question is to you: if it's discounted, what is the possibility that you would pick this up at the $100 price tag?
0.
Really?
For one, I don't like box sets. That's
I know
for
you
one.
don't. I know you don't.
2, it's got a ton of TV movies on it that I'm not sure are going to be any good.
You're wrong.
I already
You're
got
wrong.
this. That's 3. I already got this one. I got
That's
Vi
one,
coming. I got
not
Vi
3.
coming. That's the other one I'm interested in. Blood
Okay.
on Satan's Claw. Eventually, I'm going to get.
3. Okay.
So the other movie, the other big title on it, Eyes of Fire, I didn't care for at all.
But
really?
you sent it back. I
I
remember
wondered
that
about
story.
that one. I glanced at that one.
It's not that it's
But
bad.
you do
it's
realize
just-
there's 16 other movies. That's not all 16 TV
I looked
movies,
through. I
right?
looked through them. I looked through the 16 titles that are there, and I just didn't see anything that dampened my balls. So I just went. I'll just continue to buy the. And I
Hear that
prefer.
shit. He said
I
he
prefer-
looked through them. He didn't look through shit.
I prefer the regular. There's a ton of TV movies on it. I'm telling you. I looked through it. There's a ton of TV movies on it, and that's where I just went. I'm sure. I'm not saying they're bad. They may be very good. It's just not something I'm interested in at all.
Gotcha.
And like I said, I prefer a single release. I'd rather have Vi right next to this and Blood on Satan's Claw and just be done with it. I already got the thing that I think's best in it's this documentary. I think this
Okay.
documentary's killer.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And
Blood on Satan's Claw.
Blood
But
on
just
Satan's
look,
Claw.
End of the day, you just
Used to
remember
be.
the motherfucker who persuaded you to buy Eaten Alive and The Beast Within. That's
true.
That's all I'm saying. All right.
Those are more obvious. Those are more obviously up my alley. That's pretty clear. Those two.
I think I missed a couple people here. I don't mean to interrupt you guys, but Hoke said they gave me a full refund, told me to keep the damaged one. I'm just going to order the standard edition. I think he's talking about the drive.
Oh, cool.
So that's so maybe Dirk, what you were saying, maybe that'll be close to the truth. Maybe that'll happen.
Especially from the UK, right?
Yeah. And Skolder was saying that, damn, they use the indicator shipping, and usually it's the best there is. And now I'm seeing so many damage shit. It's everywhere, man.
No,
it's getting worse.
No, let's don't hear that. Don't.
Indicator usually ships really well.
Yeah.
Paul, how you feel about holding that Warriors imprint box set in your hand? That shit feels.
Oh man,
that's a fucking box.
Yeah, I already opened this bitch. I opened it a little while ago. You got the director's cut and the fucking theatrical cut.
I love that movie.
And you know what? He may be watching right now since he's unavailable to join us, but I will say for 100% certainty that Brian over at Brian Goes Blue, he did order this from Orbit, so he overpaid for it just like me. So
that's the only place you can get imprint titles, really, is Orbit.
Yeah, he bought it like us peasants.
Yeah.
I love you, Brian. You know that, man. I just had to throw that out there.
Listen, I'm not Mark's biggest fan either, but there's no better place to get imports than Orbit DVD.
Yeah,
look,
that's true.
Shameless plug. Let me throw it in right quick, man. Fucking Brian over at Brian Goes Blue did a great job last night on Huck's fucking channel last night doing the movie soundtrack. They had My Killer Podcast on there. Garrett as well, man. Come on, man. Tim was on there as well. Tim Talks Talkies, and Brian fucking killed it, man. So
Brian sent me a message today.
Check that out.
Yeah, Brian sent me a message today saying that was a fun stream he did last night, and I told him I was going to check it out tomorrow. I got that one. They have another video out, him and Coco do, that I got to watch as well. So,
the Disney one.
Yeah. Brian said that was a fun stream last night. So, I'm definitely going to check it out.
Me and I saw that Cody kind of beat me to it a little bit, and I was kind of rewatching it. But Tim Talks Talkies pulls up the first fucking vinyl. And his first pick is fucking Queen of the Damn soundtrack, which is like the first 4 tracks is Jonathan Davis on there. And I'm just like, how does it go from here? Because he just pulled like the fucking, the holy grail of all soundtracks out. And I was just like, but hey, man, those guys were on it. 100%, man. So guys, go check that out, man. That's Huck's Pop Culture Cafe. Go check that out, man. Our boy Brian Goes Blue on there. He fucking did a great job.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to check it out tomorrow for sure. Cody, my new refound buddy, Cody, that says, Johnny chasing 2 drinks at the same time is fucking killing me. And then Holland says, $15, little man, put that shit in my hand. Yeah. And Cody says, Johnny, Brad, the man knows what he likes and doesn't. As ignorant as he is, you got to respect his opinion. And I'm sure Absolutely. Brad is fixing to give you a hearty fuck you, and we're going to move on.
No. Hey, he was giving props to Brad right there for that one, man. He knows. We got our difference of opinions.
I'm just an uneducated slob who likes physical media. So I don't care. I don't like any box set. I've never been like that. The closest thing to a box set that I like is that Stream Factory Friday 13th. That's a killer set. But usually I don't. Yeah. I like that one because all the releases are individual inside there. I don't like the big. It's never been a thing that I've liked. And that all the haunts, it's the Severin product. Of course, I like it. It's just not my deal. Like the Nundle, it's 4 different individual cases inside there. So if that box goes to shit, I'm not out anything.
So Brad, I had a couple of people fucking hit me up, and they were like, "Yo, like this guy, you're like friends with Brad. Like, what's the deal with him with all these fucking totes sitting beside him of all this shit?" And I'm like, well, my buddy, he kind of like bounces from fucking place to place and blah, blah, blah. And it's just like,
those are the dead bodies behind him.
A lot of physical media. I'm like, I'm sure he does. Like, I assure you, he owns a lot of shit. Don't question it. It's just like, his predicament, like, He bounces from place to place. Why do you know that for sure? And I'm just like, all right, get the fuck out of here. I'm done messing with y'all.
All those
Make them
nerds
fucking
are
wonder.
curious- all those
Yeah,
nerds are
exactly. I'm
curious
just like,
about
that's
those
my
totes.
boy. Like, come on, man. You guys are just strangers, man. Brad's my boy. Come on, man. Fuck y'all.
All
Yeah.
those nerds that are curious about those totes, they're full of your mom's panties that I've been collecting over the years.
That's Brad, y'all. That's Brad.
And they're only sitting there because that's where they fucking sit. They've been sitting for months. It's just
Oh.
totes.
I think
full
Dirk
of-
froze. Dirk froze on us.
Okay.
I'm surprised Dirk's still on here, man. He's got a early morning tomorrow. He's going to be on the Eurocult podcast, which is a Dead Pit product. So he'll be on there tomorrow with Steve and Darren.
Damn,
We're talking
Steve was
some
on there
Jell-O.
too?
Yeah,
Nice,
Steve's on there.
man.
Yeah.
Guys, y'all excuse me just a minute. I'm about to piss myself. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, man, go do it, man.
You get access to it through the Dead Pit's Patreon, the Eurocult podcast. And if
All right.
you're a dollar member, you get it for it's included in the dollar membership.
All right, Brad, for fucking the top of the list, man. So we are here right here. 5 days is upon us, man. Me and you know that we live and breathe what's about to come up fucking Thursday. Well, basically Friday, 12:01 a.m. The top 5 that's on that list right there. There's just no turning back. What you got?
The top 5: Wild Beasts, All the Colors of Jell-O, All the Colors of the Dark, The Strange Vice of Miss Worth, and
Ooh.
VIY.
Can I ask you something?
Mhm.
For number 4, the strange vice of what is that? Miss
Worth. Worth. WARDH.
Let me ask you something. Why is that in your list?
The Jell-O, I heard a lot about it. It's the same director as I can't remember which one of these Arrow titles. I saw him talking about it in one of the special features on one of these Arrow titles. I think it was this one.
Night Evelyn came out of the grave.
He brought it up, and it just looked
Yeah.
really interesting. I've never seen it, and I wanted to pick it up.
Okay. For a person that's actually seen the night Evelyn came out of the grave, I will go ahead and tell you now. I'm not trying to break you down, but
I've seen the night Evelyn came out of the grave.
the
watched
strange vice
it.
of Miss Worth, I got it, brother. And it's I know your personality a little bit and your taste. I don't think that's gonna what lands on you.
Yeah, I have to check it out. I haven't looked in it 100% more, but it's just one of those ones that I've had on the list for a while. But there's
It's
another,
slow, Brad.
there's
It's
another
slow.
there's another, I don't even know, 15 or 20 titles on the list.
Of course there is.
Yeah,
If not 30 or 40, right?
there's several. There's several. But I'm excited to get Night Killer, Next of Kin.
Mm-hmm. Great
movie called
picks
Thirst.
right there.
There's a movie called Thirst that looks really interesting on there.
Mm-hmm.
So, Threads, I'm going to pick up that finally.
Okay,
So I'm gonna
Threads is
pick it up.
another thing, but Thirst is actually a Kino title.
No, there's two. There's a Thirst and there's a Severin Thirst as well. It's an older title. It's in
Ooh.
the DVD Blu-ray combo. It's a very old title of theirs. Check out
Really?
Thirst when you go to the Severin site, go to shop and then go to Blu-ray DVD combo. You'll see Thirst there.
My man with the knowledge right there.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll
It
put
look-
it in the
looks
cart,
pretty
man.
interesting. I watched the trailer and checked it out on IMDb. It looks pretty good. Vampire flick.
Yeah, man. Fuck yeah. As about as because we mentioned a little bit earlier, but do you own the physical copy of Fulci for Fake?
Yeah, I got the
Okay.
lenticular slip.
Let's make sure.
Yeah.
Let's make sure. Brad, if you ever take any advice from me, man, and you have any respect as far as recommendations when I say like, oh, check out The Beast Within, check out Eaten Alive, brother, please tell me. I mean, please believe me when I tell you that Andy Milligan set, stay far the fuck away from that.
Yeah, it's a box set, so right
So
there,
make a box set. Yep.
Probably not going to work for me.
That's great.
But Yeah, I've heard not great things about it.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm not looking at any box sets. Like I said, I got the Nundle. I bought that fucking Caligula set for better or worse. Who knows how good it is? But I got. Here's one of those totes, by the way. Here's what they look like on the inside.
All right.
Yeah. A tote full of goodness. And Brad, I'll tell you this too, man. Honestly, because me and you, we've been
I
on
think I
the
just
same
dropped
page.
the ball trying to pick that up.
We've
Fucking
been on
way
the
it's
same
done.
page as far as Severin. And
I
I
had
know
to-
you've seen this, man, but the price that this is going for right now with the slipcover is kind of like just one of those things that kind of makes me want to go. The people that's buying this, have they really ever seen this film? But I'm sorry, but this right here, come on, dude, come on.
Yeah, it's not that great.
It's nowhere near great.
It's not that great.
I was about to say that's a big old piece of shit.
Yeah,
It's a
not,
big old piece of shit.
It's
Exactly.
got it just for whatever reason. I've always kind of liked it, but it's not like I'm going, oh my god, I have to have it. I'm definitely not paying the fucking crazy, them crazy prices people pay for that fucking slip. But I still want it. I do like it. I like how the the hand and all that. I like some of the. It's kind of like it's slight. You know what I mean? You don't always want, extreme gore. Sometimes you want something a little slight. Sometimes when I get in a folk horror mood, I watch a shitload of folk horror. Like right now, I'm in Giallo, I'm watching tons of Giallo. So
Yeah.
it's just one that I've been meaning to grab.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I wouldn't pay no crazy money for it at all.
Welcome back, Dirk.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah, man. The damn, I don't know what happened. The 5G internet cut off, so I had to go to my other network. I don't know what the hell. Kind of
Well,
weird.
you looking at sounding good now, man.
Good deal.
But yeah,
Guys, we've been going for 3 hours and 51 minutes. I'm going to go for 4 hours. I'm going to go 9 minutes so we can say we did 4 fucking hours. And then I'm going to bed. Fucking tired. Y'all motherfuckers can regroup. Johnny can run the show, whatever y'all want to do. But
I got
my ass is going to bed in 9 minutes.
Oh, just
Fuck
throw a
that.
motherfucker on the spot who's been drinking all day, but that's fine.
I'll be on the Eurocult. I got to do the Eurocult tomorrow with it's on the Dead Pit Patreon Eurocult.
Yeah.
We're gonna be talking about the Evil Eye.
the first Giallo.
Yeah, the very first Giallo Evil Eye.
Okay. What time's that tomorrow?
Well, it won't air until Tuesday.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wait, I don't know if you can. It won't, will it, on Patreon?
I don't think it's a live deal. I think they record it and then maybe edit a little.
Cool.
Right.
There is another prison flick, women's prison flick on Severin Sale. It will be on sale. I don't know if you're interested in it, Alan, but I know you like a prison movie. Violence in a women's prison.
Hell yeah.
Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There's one more to that. Come on, Brad. Hold it up. There you go, baby.
Yeah, I already got that one. I got that one added already.
Yeah, but Violence in Women's Prison, I haven't seen that one. But like I said, another prison flick.
All right. They got the DVD, they got the Blu-ray, and they got... I don't know what that top one is. It doesn't say. It just says the name of the title. I'll click on the Blu-ray.
We didn't go over this, but me and Brad, of course, went over this, but did you guys, Alan, Dirk, did you guys participate and grab any of those $1, $3, $5 DVDs that Severin had on that big, humongous list?
I did not. I did not.
I didn't grab none. No.
No? Oh.
Nope. I did not. Now you grabbed quite a few of those, didn't you, Johnny?
Well,
One or
36, but, you know.
30.
You sent me a list of what you got. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I did. I did see my
Yeah.
list, and Dirk said, God damn!
That's a good way to blind buy, though. I mean,
It is.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Great.
It is.
upgraded to Blu-ray for like $15-$12 a pop. Fuck yeah, it is.
If you want to, and if you don't,
Yeah.
give the fucking DVDs away. It's cheaper than
Yeah.
buying it on Vudu and watching it.
Absolutely.
But I know
And this
Johnny's
is
a big
coming
fan
from-
of this one. Nobody mentioned it.
Oh, dude, come on, man.
I bought that one a while back because of Johnny. And I actually got that one with a slipcover from Severin.
I haven't seen this one. I'm not familiar with it, but
Oh,
pick it up.
dude, you're in for a treat, man. You're in for a treat.
I
I bought
saw
2
the
copies of that.
trailer.
The Severin and the 101 films of that right there because of Mash of the 80s was like, you gotta check out that 101 films. It comes with a book, Johnny. And I was like, I'm gonna read that book on the shitter. Y'all know me. I ain't hiding no shit.
But yeah, what the hell's this?
Now, did y'all look at any of those new partner labels that was announced for pre-order for Vinegar Syndrome? Any of those strike y'all's fancy?
And since you brought that up, I want to give a huge shout out to Brian because I just sent him a PayPal right quick to order the what was it? The not Video Nasties, but the
Video Violence?
Video Violence. And
God damn it, I bought that today. I didn't even think about getting Brian to buy it for me. I bought that today.
I hit him up yesterday and I was like, dude, no matter hell or high water, like I'm buying that shit. And he hit me up and he's like, hey, I can get that shit right now for like $35 a pop and I can get 2 copies of it. And I was like, here's the PayPal, brother. Just get me one of them. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I grabbed that one. Oh yeah, that was nice. Like I said, I had thought about that, but I may hit him up on that down the road for other titles maybe here and there. I don't want to aggravate him too much, but I might. Let's see, he is a subscriber.
Shit, man. You know Brian, man. He's a good guy, man. Fucking, he'll help you out any way he can.
Yeah, I grabbed Video Violence, and I grabbed another one the other day, another partner label. I'm bringing it up now. I bought Cannibal Hookers / Hooker with a Hacksaw.
Oh, shit.
So that's a double feature, and it looks fucking terrible, but it looks like it might be a little bit of fun.
Why would you buy
That
something
just
like that? I mean, I can't even
That
believe
just
you
sounds
buy
like
that.
a title you can
I don't know
pump
why
some
you
man
own it.
gravy out to. Oh, Hookers, come on, man. That is fucking great, man. That's a great movie, man. Fuck.
Hold on a second. I'm going to show y'all the reason why I bought this. Bring my screen up. I can try to get back to it. There we go. Oh, address. Fuck.
Did you put any more? You got
Come on,
more type on there too?
Y'all hold on a fucking minute. Let me get my fucking ducks in a row over here.
Yeah.
Your social
Don't
security
show the
number on there?
last 4 of your fucking credit card and all that shit out. Come on, man.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, man. Shit,
Fucking amateur.
I get hit up all the time from off a messenger. They're pretending to be somebody else, trying to ask me for a loan for just a day. Have y'all been getting any of that shit?
No.
Get all kind of weird shit.
Shit's happened a couple of days in a row, man. I'm like,
Yeah,
bullshit
Hooker with
hacker.
Hacksaw. Yeah.
Now, is that shit
saw
all
that
over her
shit, man.
face?
Damn. What you been eating?
24
All right.
left in stock.
Go
You
back.
been eating
Go back.
shit.
Take it out of full screen, Alan.
Damn.
There you go. It makes no difference. It just slides it over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was 23 left in stock, so I said, I'm going to grab it. When I got it yesterday, there was 26 in stock, so I don't think they're flying off the shelf.
I don't think so either with that damn shit face on her.
I mean, is
Damn.
it supposed to be blood or is it shit? It looks like shit.
looks
Somebody
like shit.
eating doo doo, y'all.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. But,
I don't know, but I got it. That shit's coming.
Hey, get that shit face, bitch,
oh, that's right. I was thinking the trailers were on here. I actually went to YouTube and watched the trailers. But,
Did it look good? The back back look better.
Just show the trailer right on the stream.
Yeah.
well, fuck, it's on YouTube. We're going to break any fucking rules.
Hey, Alan, while I'm thinking about it, man, how'd your session go today, man, sitting in that chair?
Fuck, I'm on 6 hours, dude.
Whoa! Damn!
Yeah,
6
5.5 hours. 5.5 hours I was in that bitch.
Oh man, I don't know, man. You might pass on that one. I don't know. It looks like in the vein of things, and
It looks like the chicks that couldn't make it in porn did this.
oh, what the fuck?
It's all that bitch had fucking Campbell's tomato soup coming out of her fucking finger.
She's ripping some dude's heart out there. Yeah.
God, I mean, these are fucking flat-chested broads, man. Where's the big titty bitches at? Come on, man.
What the fuck, man? Is that what the hell is?
Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Yeah.
I see why Alan bought this. All right, now it's all becoming clear.
My pecker just fluttered like a pigeon having a heart attack, fellas. God damn.
Napoleon Dynamite comes up next.
Damn.
Oh shit.
So you said 6 hours, right? In the chair?
Yeah, about 5.5 hours.
Is that when you bought
Hey,
this?
man.
Were you delirious from the pain?
No. No, I did buy the other one though, the one Johnny was talking about. I bought that this year.
Damn, I'm surprised you got that one.
Well, yeah, you know, I'm probably gonna fucking regret it, but you know.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
It was one of those things.
It's just a phone call away to go, listen, I don't want that. I saw the trailer. I don't want that anymore. Please do not send me that.
All right. So
I guess that
I
was
will-
on her face.
I will throw myself under a bus right now because I'm gonna get some heat for saying this shit. But Alan, you did a fucking unboxing for your Drive 4K set from Second Sight, and I saw the views that it got compared to about 4 other people who did a pretty fucking mediocre job on it. And for some reason, I saw those motherfuckers get crazy amount of views compared to yours.
Yeah.
I will say this, brother. Keep doing what you're doing, man, because motherfuckers like all of us is watching that shit because we are buying what you are showing compared to what these so-called blue tubers are fucking showing. So I just want to say that out loud. I know motherfuckers is going to be like, I know who he's talking about, and he's shit talking. Whatever.
God, I wish I knew so I could just say it because I don't give a fuck. But I'm sure
Brett,
they all suck compared to Alan.
Me and you have talked about this numerous times, man. So you could probably take that for word, man. But Pops, man, fucking you do a great job.
Well, I appreciate it, John. I appreciate it, man. Like I said, you know, I know I am no fucking expert in this shit, but you guys know that when I'm on here talking about these fucking movies, at least y'all getting me. I mean, I'm not being a dumbass, not a dumbass, whatever. Y'all getting what's here. I ain't trying to put on the fucking ears.
Let me say this.
So
you're a motherfucker who's buying your shit and you're showing it to the rest of us to be like, let's get a little breakdown and show people what they're gonna fucking get if they do purchase it with their own money, as opposed to motherfuckers who are getting it in for free just because they have this many amount of subscribers, blah blah blah, and all that other bullshit.
Bro.
Fuck that political bullshit, man. You know I'm with you all the way, man.
Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. And like I said, that video, unfortunately, is about on par. The only time one of those videos is blown up for me is when I fucked up the Ghostbuster set. That's the only one that's ever fucking
that monkey fucking the football, y'all.
Yes, that one went crazy. So, but yeah, those videos usually don't do too well. But like I said, they're fun to do, and that's a good way for somebody that's on the fence to see what's in the fucking box. You know, is what it is.
Yeah.
But like I was telling Brad the other day, dude, when I hit 1,000 subscribers, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm still gonna make videos the same. I'm still gonna have a good time, but I ain't gonna give a fuck after that. I set a goal for 1,000. After that, it's just we're gonna keep on doing this, and whatever happens, happens. You know,
fucking rock out. What you cop out, man? Fuck it.
So the 1,000 goal is a personal goal. That's something I set out when I started this thing, and at least started getting serious with it anyway. But
fucking kids and
who cares?
Begging
Who
for
cares?
seconds. You know?
Right, who cares? I mean, like I said, this here is what's fun for me. This is what I look forward to, doing shit like this. You know, making some videos here and there, or whatever. You know, but this shit right here is what I'm enjoying right now. This is what's going to keep me going doing this. It's shit like this. You know, I'm not gonna lie, doing a goddamn collection update, whatever, yada yada. Yeah, it's fun talking. You know, but doing that, I'm talking to a fucking computer screen. You know what I'm saying? And I get some feedback, which I enjoy, whatever. But that's not gonna keep me going doing YouTube. You know, it's this kind of shit right here that's gonna keep me going. But
yeah, it's hard doing a damn like just talking to yourself, you know.
yeah,
Shit.
and I like that, and I like making videos. Don't get me wrong, but it's lower down on the list than what this is. So that's why we sit here and do these fucking 4-hour streams, man. They're fun.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Amen,
know.
bro. Amen.
Alan, I forgot to. I don't want to change the subject, Alan, but I forgot to recommend this one to you. Goliath the Demon Incest from Severin Films.
Oh yeah. I was looking at that. I was like, what the fuck?
I have no idea.
See, I can't tell if you fuck with me or not.
I have no idea if it's any good or not. I don't know. I don't even.
Yeah, I wanted to know,
but I
man.
bought it.
I
That's for
wanted
sure. It's here.
I want to know if it's worth it.
7 out of 10.
1972. It's
7 out of 10.
ultra
Good.
rare Italio Shocker on Blu-ray for the first time ever.
Incest demons.
God damn it!
I don't know what this is, man, but I'm telling you, I got it, and you may like it.
You know I ain't gonna like it,
Probably won't.
but I'm looking for it. How do you spell it again? I'm on another screen. How do you spell it again? B-Y.
BLY. I'm sorry, BYLETH. I don't know what the pictures have got to be wonderful. I'm sure it's just a wonderful film. A lot of interesting character development and all that.
It's marvelous.
Yeah.
The cinematography is.
I feel like y'all fucking with me. That's what I think.
I mean, I purchased it, so
Yeah, but that don't mean shit. I see some of the shit you watch.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, dude. Like, come on, man. Like, that this is a winner. This has got to be.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
St. Valentine.
Yeah,
Off that
dude.
shit.
My fucking wife and daughter's going to the fucking beach in the morning. I got the house to my fucking self. I'm gonna sleep like a motherfucker tomorrow. So,
Oh yeah.
Me and Brad was hoping you was gonna be like, I got the house to myself. The smut king of the fucking South will rule again.
He'll be a trailer watching motherfucker tomorrow. Just going.
yeah,
What is
and I'm gonna.
shit they told me to put in the card? Is it a joke? Is it not a joke?
My car's at $700 something right now. That bitch will be at about $80 tomorrow.
You know,
Once I get those trailers.
yeah. Like I said, the five I really put over for you: the Day of the Beast, Siege, Gwendolyn. You know, I think you'll really like those.
Yeah.
You know,
So is it gonna be like
for that shit.
is it gonna be like 50% or no?
be at least 50% off of MSRP. At least
MSRP.
some of the older
And
titles would be lower than that.
John, did you grab this? Contraband?
Contraband. I didn't because Cody sent me the DVD of that shit not too long
Okay.
ago.
I just opened it up. It's it was a nice release. Nice looking release.
Somewhere around here.
It's
Then we
number
got some-
7. It's number 7 in the line, Alan.
There's some Fulci shit right there.
I know you're a big fan of the art cards there, Brad. You get some
Yeah, I
art cards in
love
there.
that stuff. Yeah, I can't wait.
It's a
to
good
get
look
it
release.
down. I hope there's the book in there. I can
Damn.
watch it.
Yeah, it looks good.
The fucking expensive release. I tell you what. I really feel like an idiot for paying that much.
So I guess that's the fucking alternate title, the Naples Connection. That's
Is
the
that,
reverse artwork.
Is that Jesse from Diabolic DVD? Is that like
Yeah,
his little
it
brand
actually
name?
says the return label was his address,
Oh.
Jesse, and it says his name right at the top.
While we're talking about Diabolic DVD, anybody who's interested, Mike over at Grindhouse, I think the Arrow video sale is about to come to an end, and Brad might be able to fill you on some points of the titles you might want to lean towards too.
I'll tell you the ones to get from their Arrow video sale. Just anything that's at Amazon, that's where I would buy them from, if I were you.
And his customer service is great. Make sure you email him a lot and say, where the fuck's my titles at? I promise you'll get a quick answer and it's going to speed up your order.
His sales bullshit too. But Brian was sending me screenshots from it. It was like $20 for shit that's $15 on Amazon. Oh my god! Woo! Light the world on fire. And it was like, if you spend $100, you get free shipping.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's mighty whitey, you dude. I really appreciate that.
But guys, let's keep in consideration he is selling T-shirts, keychains, and bumper stickers and all that good stuff at his new store, which I'm sure Brad can appreciate.
Yeah, fuck his new store.
I wouldn't go there.
Fuck his keychains.
I wouldn't go there to use the shitter. I mean,
I would. I'd blow that motherfucker up, son. Johnny, you seen this?
Oh goddamn! Oh,
Collinswood.
Yeah, this trailer intrigued the fuck out of me. So I don't know. I'm sure it's fucking hot garbage.
Is that the name of it?
Yeah, the Collinswood story. It's a fucking a cauldron film.
Okay.
It's supposed to be like it's kind of like the ones motherfuckers on their own line. They're having like an online thing like during COVID or some shit, and one person gets fucking possessed or something along those lines. One of those deals. I remember when it got released, it kind of intrigued me a little bit. I watched the trailer. I mean, it don't look good by the trailer, but it looks like something I would enjoy. So I grabbed that finally. So I ain't expecting much out of it. I want to talk to somebody that's already seen it. But
what number is that on in the collection?
This thing got a fucking deal. Yeah, fuck it does. It's got 6. 006 is what it says.
So this Contraband is 7, so that means there's only 5.
God damn it. Yeah, fuck.
Don't do it, Alan. I'm just fucking. Don't do it. God damn it.
Here, hold it up. I want to watch the clip right quick.
God, I could have gone the rest of my life without knowing that.
Let's see, we got the cool little green dude on the fucking. Look at that. Let's see, we got this fucking the cauldron dude down there right above the fucking number.
Yeah.
That look good as fuck on the shelf.
Yeah.
All right, that's enough.
Hold it up so I can watch the slip right quick. I won't have to buy it. Okay. That looks cool.
See, you watch the slip. It's just like watching the fucking movie. It's great, isn't it?
It's good. It's the same thing.
Yeah. I'm not gonna buy them, but I at least want to see what fucking 1 through 4 is. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you.
Listen, I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna look
1
into
through
it.
4.
I'm not gonna buy them though. Probably not.
Stop at 4.
You said stop at 4?
No, buy them all but 1. Leave the number 1. You don't need the rest. I wouldn't. Listen, I don't know how good they are, but they're probably hard as fuck to get.
Yeah.
The super low print runs. It's a one dude label, so I kind of doubt that there's a.
And didn't you say that they were fucking owned by Diabolic or some shit?
It's owned by the guy who owns Diabolic. It's his own label.
Alan, you got no comments coming in or anything?
I was looking up Cauldron Films 001. I thought that's what everybody wanted to know, but I'll go back and read the fucking comments.
Yeah, it's all good, brother.
All the voices in your head.
Oh, that's right. We're doing a live stream. Okay.
I was making sure the specs boss didn't take over.
Alan thought we were backstage. We thought we were right out.
Really, unless our shit's fucked up. Johnny, check yours because I'm streaming to your channel also. If you can, check your comments.
Holy shit.
But
I see some.
I see something down here. It says a video vision looks like torture. And Cody says the less you give a shit, the more people will follow. No one likes to try hard. Alan, go to bed. And Contraband has some of the rawest assassination scenes I've ever seen. It's cold, fucking blooded, great characters and story. One of the last great Fulci films. Okay. Now that's all I see here. Unless I'm escape. Okay, there's one. Escape Women's Prison is not really a prison flick. The movie starts off girls being transferred in a bus and they escape, then evade a home. Okay.
Yep, 100%.
And Holland said Dirk can't take it anymore when Dirk checked out a minute ago. But above that, I already seen this one. I think when he called Brad, yes, that's all I got on my side.
Alan's
so if I miss anybody, I apologize.
Alan's trying to get Cody killed.
Yeah, Cody called Brad ignorant.
I've been called worse. I've been called a lot worse by a lot better.
Right.
But Brad, don't cry over spilled milk, man. Come on. Sorry, Cody. I love you, buddy.
You know, we didn't talk about this movie at all. I didn't ain't the greatest movie in the world, but Tom Savini did the effects. It's the Severin title, Midnight.
Yep.
It's a fun '80s slasher, but it's backwoods, you know. But like I said, Tom Savini did the effects.
Yeah. Is it like the Prowler?
It's not like the Prowler. It ain't the Prowler. Trust me.
No.
The Prowler, as Alan would say, it's a wart on the Prowler's ass. No, it ain't the Prowler.
See, I feel like y'all fucking with me again, so this is not when I should put my fucking card.
How the hell am I fucking with you? I bought all this shit. I'm over here going, this is really good, Alan. You'll like it. Just so you buy it. Or fucking out of it.
I had the fucking card. It better be good as fuck.
It's another one that comes with a slip.
Better than the burning.
Dog shit on it. I don't know. Like, to me, this is way better than the slip.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I got it without the slip.
The slip's a fucking clock.
Yeah.
You know?
So, can y'all believe I actually chose the Blu-ray only?
Oh my God, he's a new
Yeah.
man. The whole new guy.
No, I wouldn't say that, but I'm with you. That slipcover is ass compared to that cover. That cover should be the slipcover.
Wait a minute, I got another one here. Alan, what about this one? Doesn't that look like right up your alley?
No, that was like some typical Brad shit right there.
What is that? A pellet gun?
I don't know. It's a fucking bitch in a wedding dress with a gun in her hand. I don't even know where I got this. I know where I got it. I got
You
eBay.
got a pellet gun.
eBay.
I put the low bid in.
There you go.
The low bid in, and I fucking won. I went, God damn it!
What's wrong with that slip, man?
I don't know.
That's way too bad. Come on, man.
I just
Yeah, compared to compared to that though, that's much better. I think.
Yeah.
But
What would you rather look at?
That slip with the midnight slip was like, we need a slip for midnight. How about we put a fucking clock on it?
With a chick holding on to 2 hands.
But that doesn't represent the movie at all. The fucking
At all. And fucking all.
Brad Cody wanted to apologize to you.
I appreciate it, Cody.
He says, Brad, I hate you.
Lose my number, Cody.
Jesus.
All right. Well, y'all, I'm peacing out. I'm calling it for myself. I think y'all can continue on like I said before. If y'all want to.
I'm good, man. I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta. What's tomorrow? Sunday. I got church. Yeah,
Holy shit! Is it 4 o'clock in the morning already?
It is 10 minutes to 4.
I got a
10 minutes to 4. We've been going 4 hours and 17 minutes.
Let's see, 9.
You guys have been going for 4 hours and 17 minutes. God damn.
Yeah, I gotta be ready to go at 9.
I would ask Johnny what he's getting from the Severin Sale, but he's already got everything. So I mean, is there anything you even have to get?
Dude,
Yeah,
that
The new title.
whole thing that you just said right there was the same thing that Brian said to me, but I assure you, I don't have everything from Severin. There is a fucking ton of shit I want from Severin. So
The new
Trust
titles
me.
that haven't dropped, the new titles that haven't been available for sale yet, you'll
No,
have
no, no.
those for sure.
there's a lot of the back catalog which I have not received yet. So, you know, it is what it is. But Brad, you're gonna see my fucking order as soon as it goes through, man. I'm gonna send you the screenshots. You know that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna order. I'm gonna order just a couple. That's the bare essentials.
You're
That's
full
it.
of shit.
This
you're
is like
full of
when you
shit.
said that you were gonna order just the bare essentials from VS, and you ordered like 50 titles. Remember that it was? It was like 30 titles.
I
Just
was
bare-
lying. It
Bare
was the
essentials,
smallest
though.
box from Vinegar Syndrome I've ever ordered so far.
True.
And no, it was 26 titles.
26
All right, so,
titles. I'm sorry.
yeah. So there it is. That's 26 titles and 2 slip covers, the legacy slip covers. That is by far the smallest box I've ever ordered from Vinegar Syndrome during a sale. So yeah.
I hope those ship. So
So, Dirk, if I was you, I'd go over to Dead Pits thing and just kind of hang out in the chat, just Go and wait till fucking 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and message CK now. Tell him you're ready. Tell him you'll go ahead and knock it out while you.
Oh, is that 9 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah. Well, no, it's Steve.
How you doing, Steve? Hello, Steve.
Yeah, you're a Colt.
Yeah.
Fuck,
It's
man.
through Dead Pit, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got you.
Steve thing.
You might as well grab you a few Red Bulls and just tough that motherfucker out at this point.
Well, it's 3 here.
Yeah.
I could get about 5 hours and jump back on.
Yeah. And I know me about 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning. I'll be wide ass awake till about 11:30. Then I'll take a 3-hour nap.
I'll get is Alan talking all this shit. I'm gonna sleep all day, this and that. Motherfucker, he just got brand new AC put in his house. He's gonna be up watching movies by himself all day, not a care in the fucking here at 7 a.m. First text I get. Hey man, you watching anything today? What's going on?
He just got that brand new ductwork put in his house. Where that house is gonna be chill.
Dude, you could hang meat. There's a goddamn penguin in the corner right now jerking off. It's colder than a motherfucker in here right now. I'm fucking shivering, dude. I went from fucking sweating balls to shivering in 24 hours. Yeah. I don't care. I don't care how fucking broke I get, how much I got to get rid of. I'm gonna have a fucking AC.
Oh yeah.
I live in fucking Florida. I'm gonna have a fucking AC. I promise you.
Amen.
But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, dude. It's colder than a motherfucker in here right now. You price of a fucking breath. Well, all right, guys. Guys, we're still alive. I'm fixing to go ahead and cut the chat off. Sorry, y'all. It's late. Love y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Cody, you know you're my boy. I'm just giving you shit. I'll talk to y'all next time. Brad, I don't know. We'll see. He might be serious.
God damn.
Be sure to get some Severin merch at the Severin Sale. Spread the word.
There you go. So before we get out of here, I want everybody to say something about their channel.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Make sure you subscribe to my channel. Make sure you like all the videos. Smash that like button. And then leave comments down below. Share with your friends. Check out my videos, dude.
Share with your
I'm
family.
trying my best. I hope that you guys like them. It's a little low on the editing, but and excuse the foul language.
Yeah.
Y'all, we're all tired and delirious. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm getting the fuck off.
See ya. Goodbye.
Now, Johnny and Dirk, I don't want to leave you out. Y'all got anything y'all want to say? Dirk, we know where you gonna be. You gonna be in fucking Dead Pit streaming in about 30 minutes. We know where you gonna be.
Yeah, Dirk's good to go, man. He's moving up.
Johnny, you got anything you need to say, buddy? You got to pimp anything?
Well, like the last 4 people who was supposed to be on 21 Questions canceled because I said some shit about Biden. So you know that all went to shit.
Oh, what
shit.
the hell?
Oh shit!
Damn
All right, on that note, guys, love y'all. Be good.
Get me canceled now, motherfucker. God damn it.